Well, good Saturday night, everybody. What's going on, everybody? Good evening, everybody. Long day at work, but I am home drinking water, rehydrating. We're going to hydrate tonight. Feeling a little better every day, a little better. Ugly game here, a wet game. We got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers up 13-7. Incredible. Loyal Cowboy in the house. What's up, man? How you doing?
What's going on?
Not much, man. Just chilling. Chilling. You know.
What the heck?
Chilling.
I'm chilling like
Got all my Christmas shit taken down.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Not me. I guess that was the plan today, but she got stuck. She was out and about today, so guess tomorrow.
Guess router for my internet.
What's up, guys?
What's going on, man? Hallie Pierce.
I saw the flyer.
Hello.
So I said, let's go.
Hallie, Jesse, Chris, Loyal. We're going to strap yourself in. Vinny's coming in. Ultra Cowboy. Tom Coons. Who's that? Oh, that's right. That's Twiz. That's right. I've sent you stuff. Tommy, what's up, brother? Obi John's in the house. What's up, brother? Arturo. Brian, you should be drinking tequila with lime. Yeah, I need to get me some Herradura. I got some Herradura. You like that, Arturo, or is that shit? I got some Herradura.
You'll get some hair on your chest.
We got Jimbo. What's up? Obi John. Song corny as hell. Come on, brother. Look in the mirror. That's who's corny, brah. Come on now. Don't come in here being mean. And you like
He's
that,
already
Twiz?
starting.
You think that's funny? Funny how? Am I here to amuse you? Daniel M., what's going on? Here you go, Daniel. Here you go. Just for you, brother. Oh, wait, that's not it. That's not it. You guys are coming in hot. I'm coming in nice, and you guys are lighting up my song. Corny as hell. That was Chris May's song. You know, Chris May's playing bass guitar in there. Have a little respect. Kneel before Zod a little bit. I mean, what's up, Oscar Perini's in the house. Vinny Hagan is in. Daniel Barrios Sports Highlights. What's going on?
Obi, the only run you're going to make is run to the
laughing and
bathroom.
giggling on my song. What the fuck song you got? Insane in the Membrane.
I think it's an awesome song.
Chris, that was great.
Yeah, again, man. To each his own. I got all kinds of songs. I play my morning music. Oh, man, that's like elevator music. It's like this. It's like that. I don't give a shit. How's that?
What, you want some metal? I give you some metal or something.
But anyway, let me...
Chris, that was good, man.
I like the song.
Yeah, don't listen to that.
I haven't played it in a while, so I'll do what I want, brother. Obi John, how's that? I'll do what I want.
You do you there, B.
Yeah, man, it's your channel. You can do whatever the hell you want. It's like I do on mine.
I'll do what I want. There's no need to be a dick. How's that?
Hey, Obi John, I got a wrench. I got to fix that real quick.
Nah, no need to block anybody. It's just I don't understand the hate, man. I don't understand the hate. Here you go, Obi John. Take this while I get my act together. There you go. You chew on this one.
Oh shit! I'm gonna be honest. One time,
I'm gonna get a jersey.
I thought it'd be a good idea to let my ex-girlfriend peg me. Turns out, pretty gay. 100%. Just the tip is still gay. But peg me once.
Chris, that was
I'm
from the
adventurous.
XFL. Remember they had that?
Peg me twice.
Whatever you wanted to say
I'm
on
gay.
the back, and he had that one. He hate me.
There you go. There you go. Shots fired already. We're coming out the gates hot tonight.
Already,
We're coming
man.
out
Not
the
even 2
gates
minutes.
hot tonight.
Not even 2
Peg
minutes
me
in.
once. Peg me once. Peg me twice.
Peggers.
All right. I'm going to take it down.
Please do.
I might add it up a little bit. So we'll see. But anyway, good evening, everybody. How's everybody's doing?
Doing good.
He is.
Good. Didn't get shit today.
Oh,
but...
God. Dan, go away.
Oh, Jesse, come on, man.
What the fuck you doing here? Stop following me.
Hey, come on now.
Dan, don't get me pissed. You stop picking on my ass, man.
What's
He's
going
picking
on?
on me. Oh,
Hey,
Dan?
I
Dan's
was just
picking
saying,
on
we may
me.
win tomorrow. We may win tomorrow. Who knows?
Wait,
That's what I'm
shit.
He's
talking
always
about,
going against
Dan.
when I'm talking. Always something.
Exactly,
I'm
Dan. You're the man.
Wait a minute, Vinny. You
Oh,
said
here it comes.
remember what you said the other day? You said we couldn't get Max Crosby.
I know, but I was on the Eagle channel. I ain't telling them that. That's why I didn't say anything back to you. I was going to say I was just trolling
Wait a
on their
minute.
channel.
Hey, Dan, you wearing a New York Mets shirt there?
No,
There you go.
This is just like an old baseball jersey that I'm
No, it's
wearing.
good. Mets.
A New
Mets
York
good.
Mets,
Good,
huh?
Dan.
Baseball? Why does it say Chicago Bulls on it?
It's just I think it's just like an old jersey, basically. I
New
don't
York
know.
Mets,
Bulls
right?
on it. It says Bulls on it, man.
I'll take you to the hole, Bruce. Pause.
I got
What's up,
something,
Philly
man.
D? How you doing? Dude,
Oh man.
I made
You
Everybody
don't know
go.
about the Bulls. They got the GOAT, man. You know. The
Yeah,
Jordan,
man,
man.
that's nice,
The GOAT.
Chris. That is nice, man.
Yeah,
That is nice.
Yeah, man, you gotta have the GOAT, man. If you're gonna have Bulls, well, fuck. Yeah,
who's that?
happens.
MJ?
Yeah, Michael Jordan.
Yeah, that's my guy. Everybody knows that. I like
Yeah,
Michael.
I like that too.
I'm
Jordan's
actually
the
a
best.
Michael and Kobe guy. Then I'm not even a
Game time.
LeBron's not even number 3. How's that?
I'm sorry.
much.
Mine is
My
I apologize, but mine is Wilt Chamberlain.
No, I'm just saying, yeah, I don't care who. LeBron is not even my 3. I think Kobe can rival MJ.
That's same.
I
Larry
really
Bird
do.
with
I
his
think
ass.
I think Kobe had
Kobe never switched teams.
yeah,
Kobe
but-
didn't ask to go anywhere else.
Yeah, Kobe was
I
awesome.
agree with that.
I mean,
I
Kobe
agree.
had that a killer instinct.
The Mamba mentality.
Yeah, they're
Jordan
1-2,
guy.
1-2.
I'm a Jordan guy, but for a guy to come and beat Jordan a 2.0 and maybe do it better than MJ did as far as start to finish his career, I think Kobe might be that guy. Again, we talked a lot of NBA the other day. I love NBA. I love old school NBA. Old school
Yeah, me
NBA.
too.
Old school.
Hey, Brian, but
When you can play
remember,
defense.
but remember, the Mamba would call Jordan at like 2 o'clock in the morning to get tips from him. Pick his brain.
Yeah.
Jordan said it.
Listen, does the chat, do you like it like this or do you want it how Mark does it where there's one person at a time on the screen?
No, I like it like this.
Yeah, I do too.
I know you do. I'm asking the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can like this. Oh,
Ooh, sorry about that.
Well,
I don't
I'm
care
trying
either
not
way.
to hide everybody. I got Mike.
Hey, Randy.
I got
What's
Mike.
up, Brandy?
I got
Hey,
Mike.
I got it.
ugly and you want to hide me, that's okay. I can
I'm
always
not
put on a
hiding
mask.
you. I'm not hiding you.
I can always put on a
So
skeleton mask.
who do we want to win this game?
It's got to be
Who do we
Tampa,
want to win?
right?
I don't
Tampa.
care.
So we
Tampa.
want Tampa to win.
No, we want Tampa because they can fall both behind us.
Carolina.
Oh. Jesse says
Shut
Carolina.
up, you. Shut up,
Yeah.
Jesse.
Randy.
They're fight words.
Truthfully and honestly, though,
Hey,
I don't
fight
care
words,
either way.
Carolina. Oh,
I
Carolina.
want quality
Chris.
free agents. I could care about the picks.
Yeah.
as
I know.
much.
Yeah, I hear you. I ain't losing sleep over it, but if we have to have the rooting interest, it has to be Tampa. Just like tomorrow,
So-
we need.
True.
So we're wanting Tampa to be spoilers.
Yeah, and then we need Atlanta to win.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
that's what I
that'll
was-
piss off Tampa because that means Carolina gets in. But just to let everybody know, if Tampa wins tonight, they're not out of the mess because they keep choking. If they win tonight, they have the spot until tomorrow. And then Atlanta can play spoiler. Atlanta can't take the spot, but Atlanta could stop Tampa from, because in a 3-way tie, Carolina gets in. In a 2-way tie between Carolina and Tampa, it's going to be Tampa. Don't ask me how. It's all how they put the numbers in the pot. Yeah, the ingredients. But in a 3-way tie, Carolina comes out ahead. I'm sure Twiz the Jigger, a.k.a. Tom, knows.
Yeah,
What's their divisional record? That's what I'm kind of concerned about.
Agreed. This channel is better than Marky Mark and they funky bunch.
But what happens if all of
I
a
love
sudden the
Mark.
Cowboys win tomorrow? Then
Huh?
what? I said, what happens if we win tomorrow? Then we're 8-1.
Right.
And then the worst positioning in the draft would probably be like 15, right? 15 or 16.
Yeah, I've already thought about it. I'm not going to do a live during the day tomorrow, so feel free to do whatever you guys want. I'll go live tomorrow night. I'll go live for the Sunday night game. That's a hell of a game.
Sounds good.
It's either going to be Dallas.
You too, Bruce.
I'm going to the game tomorrow. Yeah, Vinny, I'm still contemplating it. Or I'm going to stay home and get stuff done. I feel a lot better today. I do. I think I sound better, so.
I think you're
Yeah,
going.
you do sound a lot better.
Yeah.
Some funny thing said you're
You
going.
sound better too.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Vinny, it's $100 cheaper
Glad
than
you're
when I
feeling better,
went.
Jesse.
Yeah, you too, baby.
250.
What is that?
Dude, $256 for row 1 behind Dallas's bench.
Damn, Brian, that's one of the once in a lifetime
Well,
there.
no,
Yeah, but it's shit game.
who cares?
Okay.
I want to go see my team one
Who
more
cares?
time.
Okay,
Yeah.
you
Go
go.
ahead if you want
You
to.
go.
You
I'd
want to
go
go?
if I was
Come
there.
on and pick you up.
When you're freezing your ass off.
So you don't want to go then?
Dude, I'd teleport my
$100
ass there if I could.
I'll
Yeah, not
I'll buy
bad.
half of you. I'll pay for half your ticket.
You don't have to do that. I'm not that bad.
No,
I'm
but
not
I'm
bad.
just
Don't worry,
saying,
I'm good.
it's, you know, no.
No, that's.
Are
I'm
we
easy
to
about it.
confirm,
Are we
the
surprised
Carolina
that Carolina
Panthers
is
and
only
Tampa.
down by 6? They
Yeah.
should be down more than this.
Yeah. What's
To
that, Chris?
confirm,
May?
it's a divisional thing. That's the reason why it's the way it is right
Okay,
now. with the
division
setup.
records, I guess.
Yeah. Carolina's 3-2, Tampa's 2-3. So Carolina.
Twin says, I want to
to
know what defense can
3-3.
survive Bland, Chicken, and Diggs rushed back from injury.
So if Tampa
Carson
wins,
State
that means
trip.
that Atlanta
Wow.
has to win tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. They have to either win or whatever. Something happens, or they lose anyway.
I don't know. Here's my thing. I don't think I'll go to the game. I don't think I'll go. But I'm just saying, it's an opportunity for me to see my team, especially that close. You can hear them talking. So it's just, I don't know. I'm a Cowboy fan. I want to see them as much as I
Why
possibly
not?
can. But it
Hey,
is
at
cold.
least-
It is cold.
At least Phil Maffa and
Get a
Josh Butler
parka.
got activated today.
Yeah.
I don't begrudge you for going. I'd go too.
Wait a minute, you're a
Why
hand.
not?
Get some hand. We are mailman. Hand warmers, foot warmers,
I
and
go.
go.
Yeah.
Dude,
it's
I would
not a
love to
big
be
deal.
handcuffed to the bench just to be able to sit that close.
But you know
Seriously,
what I mean,
man.
Chris? It's like
Yeah.
I have the wherewithal. No, I don't go to Eagles games because I haven't been to one in a while. I just don't feel it. See, they don't harass you at MetLife. That's because their team stinks. Eagles, Eagles.
Really?
I'm saying they haven't won nothing in a while, Jesse. It's nothing personal, but
Hell, man, I'm kicking straight in time. You know what? All right, I'll keep my mouth shut.
I'm just saying if I can see my team again, I will. I don't think I'm going because I do need to take it easy, but we'll see. Yeah, who knows? If
No,
she
you just
pisses
got
me off,
healthy,
I'm getting
though.
in
I
the car. I'm
understand
going. Oh wait, no, she's not paying attention to me.
Bad times don't last
Well, let's
forever,
just.
guys.
What do you do, Brian? What do you do? We just sacrifice Dan to the football guys. You can
So
go.
Dan, speaking of Dan, we're gonna
I'm-
sacrifice it. Dan, what did you say? So they activated who?
They activated Phil Maffa and Josh Butler off the injured reserve.
Well, Josh Butler, I'm excited about. He's a guy not a lot of people know about. He played and came on last year. He's a local guy. He's a corner, everybody. So, I'm getting a lot of Diggs looks good. Diggs was faking. Royal, you think he was faking, don't you?
I do. I think, like I said, he wanted out of Dallas. He never wanted to be there.
It's obvious. You get that
I'm gonna
picture
tell
of
you
him
what.
snuggling
If
over there.
he ends up playing good for Green Bay, or starts playing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be really freaking mad because I watched him just play like total ass the whole entire time this season.
Yep.
And that would really kind of tick me off too. So
Yeah.
Well, how do you think his teammates feel when you're letting
Exactly.
down your team? That's bad. It's bad enough you're
Yeah.
letting down yourself. When you let your team down and your teammates, that's where you
They
draw the
don't
line.
care. They don't
because that
care.
is bad when you look at it.
They should care because he's going to another team. What's to say you can't do that there? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chris.
Sorry, 158.3 QBR against you is not good, man.
No, it's not.
Especially when you're at where you should be at.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like
almost
saying you took a
perfect.
step back too far.
Exactly.
I mean,
But
I agree.
I like the fact that Phil Maffa is going to be playing tomorrow because I want to see what he's got. I remember that when he was playing in the preseason, he played so hard as a hard-nosed running back. When he got through those trenches,
Now,
he was
did
a
they-
very hard-nosed guy.
Now, do you have any guys that are out already? Did they release it?
I'll let that straight.
So they said TJ Bass is out, Obershone is out, Rebel is out, Javante
Rebels
is
out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rebel
Wow,
did not
concussion,
practice
right,
all
Randy?
week.
Yeah.
Yeah, concussion.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's not something that I love to see is concussions. So, I mean, as far as the players go, I really do think that Dak is probably going to play in this game. I think he's going to play the first half, and I think Joe Milton's going to play the second
Did
half.
they say anything about Jake Ferguson?
Ferguson was a full participant in Friday's practice, so there's no injury designation for
There
him.
you go. So you're going to
Okay.
score about
So
4 or
he's
5
gonna
touchdowns
play.
and get it over
Stop
with.
it. Stop it.
No, you
So
don't stop
Jake
it.
Ferguson
You
is going
win, you will like
Do we
it.
know if Jackson Dart's playing?
to.
Yes, he's playing.
He's playing.
I heard he's playing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play
The
one.
starters
quarter,
are
that's it.
playing for the Giants.
So
He's
they
playing
could
the whole
put up a
game.
big
No,
number.
no, they're not.
They may actually win.
Out, though.
We're not winning.
Yeah, I know.
I think they are going to win. What is the point
Yes.
spread now? Like
I
three?
want
There
them
you
to
go.
win.
It's
I'll
3.5
let you.
for Dallas. Dallas is still favored.
Yep,
I want them to
exactly.
win. I
That's
want
how
them
it
to
should
win.
be. I have spoken.
Stop it. Stop it.
Giants,
Hey,
Giants
Giants
might
are
win
winning.
this game.
They beat the Raiders.
we're not winning this
Oh, they
game.
will win this game. They will win it.
Is
We'll
Seahawks
lose
Who do you have
dignity.
winning? Who do you have
You will
winning?
You'll
take
win
that
it, and
W
I like
and like it.
Who,
I
me?
have enough of
I
it.
got
Yeah,
the
who do you have
Giants.
winning tomorrow?
You're
Giants.
taking that W. I don't want to hear it.
Giants.
Hey,
Giants
what kind of person pulls for the other team, man? That's a terrible
I
fan.
For a
never
person
said
who
pick.
wants to get a better draft pick,
Hold on.
person who wants to get some better draft pick.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if again, I got to root for my team. Again,
I
this
gotta
is a
root for my
different year.
team also, man.
Yeah.
I root for my team, but God damn it.
No, I know you.
Okay, quick question,
Yeah,
real
go ahead.
quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
If we win tomorrow, they have us at 14 pick with the first pick. What if we win tomorrow? Where's that going to place us?
Well, it all depends what other teams do. Like, yeah,
The positioning of the draft.
Well,
No,
what is
Hallie,
it? 16 would be the highest we'd go? Or?
Hey, Hallie, it's when you
I'm gonna
win.
pull it up here. It's
Yeah,
not.
that would be
it's,
good to know.
it's not
When you
right,
win.
Right now we're 14. Okay.
Right.
Right now Tampa is 7-9. If they win this game, they go to 8-9. All right.
Correct.
So if they go to 8-9, they are in the playoffs. But this is where we could get screwed because you don't. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like you want. See, it don't matter. Atlanta's going to finish ahead of us regardless. But you need Atlanta to lose tomorrow. Because Atlanta's 7-9. Right? Now, just hear me out, everybody. If Atlanta wins tomorrow, they'll be 8-9, which will be a worse record than us if we win. Okay? They'll knock Tampa out, who will be 8-9, which will be a worse record. You hear what I'm saying? So we will lose a spot if Atlanta wins. So we need Tampa to win now. We need Tampa in the playoffs. That's what we
Who's
need.
Atlanta play?
Atlanta,
New Orleans.
They
New
play
Orleans.
New Orleans tomorrow.
At home. They're going to win.
And New Orleans has been red hot.
Careful with that, Brian. Careful. You know this
Saints
season.
might win.
I'm going to New Orleans in that game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hope you're right. Don't get me wrong. Now you got Carolina at 8-8. If they lose, they're already behind us. So unless we root for Carolina, it doesn't really matter because the division winner is going to drop below us and stay at 19. So there's still going to be two teams ahead of us. But so I guess it don't matter. We're basically locked into the
It really looks like we're going to stay equal, right where we're at.
It
I
looks
think
like
it's probably
14.
gonna be.
What's the worst we can be?
Now
The
here's
worst
the
it
deal.
could be is top
16.
15. Top 15.
15 or 16?
Here's the deal, though, Randy. You got to root for Detroit because if Detroit wins, they go to 9-8,
Who's Detroit playing?
as
They
opposed
play
to
the Bears.
8-9.
Chicago.
Oh, they're getting their ass kicked. They ain't no
Just
way without
hear
Chicago.
me out. Hear me. You guys asked a question. Let me finish. Okay.
Be quiet, Jesse.
Here's the teams that are all 8-8. And just remember, we're assuming Dallas is winning. So that's 8-8-1. Detroit is at 8-8 right now. So they're either going to be 8-9 and stay below us or jump ahead of, or I should say 8-9 and jump ahead of us or go to 9-8 and stay below us. So we could lose a spot to 15 with Detroit. Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore Ravens are 8-8 right now. Okay. If Baltimore wins, they'll be 9-8. We want them to win. If they lose, they'll be 8-9. They'll be in front of us in the draft. You guys understand that? Right now,
Where do
Baltimore's
we drop
8-8.
then?
So if
16?
Well, we could go down at least 16. Minnesota's 8-8. Okay, if Minnesota loses tomorrow, they'll be 8-9. They'll be ahead of us in the draft if we win. So that's 17. Indianapolis, they're 8-8 right now. If they, they're drafting 18 right now. But if we win, we go to 8-1. If they lose, they jump ahead of us. So we could drop down to 18.
And that positioning of the draft is not going to be that good if we get.
You could drop to 18 tomorrow with a win, if things happen. Now let's look and see. I know I've done this 1,000 times, but we're going to do it 1,001.
Why not?
Let's see who plays who, and then we'll go from there. That's all we can really do tomorrow. So okay, let's look at Indianapolis. Okay, like Carolina, they're 8-8, right? Don't worry about them. But Indianapolis plays. They're losing. I'm just gonna let everybody know. Indianapolis is at Houston. They're losing.
Oh yeah.
So they're gonna drop. Right now, Indianapolis. Well, the Jets through Indianapolis is in the 18th spot. When they lose tomorrow, they'll be 8-9. They'll jump ahead of us. So that's one team. Let's look at Minnesota. The Vikings. Green Bay at Minnesota. Okay. So we might actually have to root for Green Bay there. Or no, we got to root for Minnesota.
No, we have to root for Minnesota because Minnesota's red hot.
Right. We got to root for Minnesota. So they'll go to 9-8, and we'll go to 8-1. So if Minnesota wins, we pick up a spot. Or no, we don't lose a spot. If Minnesota loses, we lose the spot. Just to let everybody know. We could drop as far down as the 18th pick.
As far down as 18, okay.
Yep. I don't see us going to 19, but so we could potentially have 18 and 21 right now. Because Green Bay's sitting in the 21 spot. I don't see Green Bay moving much. If Green Bay loses and Pittsburgh wins, then we could gain a spot back to 20. So we could have 18 and 20.
You're still in a good position. You're still in a good position.
I don't know because I've heard a report from Diana Brusini today that they're saying that the Raiders are going to be looking to move Max Crosby this offseason.
I've heard that too.
Okay.
And I'm like, I feel like that the Cowboys, I feel like they could be in positioning to go.
They're not giving both ones, Dan. I'll tell you now.
No, they're not going to. No, I think you got to give up one first and a player. To get
one and a two. I don't even think a player. I think a one.
I think a player. I think a player. Dan's right. I think this will be a player.
I don't think it'll be a player.
I don't know because
the question for the chat. I'm sorry.
I would give up one.
Let me ask everybody in the chat real quick. Dan, would you guys? What would you or Ultra? He's piped in or William Tilton, whoever, anybody. If he's on the market, are you offering anything? Or are you sticking with your picks and just using your picks to trade or whatever? Are you trading one of your best one? And I don't know. I think it'd take more than a 1 and a 2. I think it might take. You think it'll be Osa Ultra? You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Osa, and I like him as part of the rotation. Because then. But I don't have a problem with it. Obviously, you're getting a stud, but
he is rotation, so you get rid of a rotation.
But then you need to go out. I guess you got Jay Toye year 2, but I don't know, man. Yeah, Oscar says they're going to want 2 firsts.
Well,
I wouldn't do it.
Do we have a second-round pick for 2027?
You guys don't need Max. You guys need a secondary, Jimbo. Well, that helps the secondary, Jimbo.
Yes, it does.
Do we have a second-round pick for 2027, or did we get that up?
No, yeah, we do.
No, we gave this year's two up.
No,
this year's 2 up.
No, we have a
So
two this year.
so we didn't give up the 2027 second.
We have a 2 this year. We gave up a 3rd this year.
No.
Well, you know-
We got a.
No,
We
no,
we
we
don't have
gave-
a 2 or a 3.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't
you
have
got
a
two.
two or
Got two.
three.
That's
Who do we
two.
give
gave
up
up
a 2
We got
for?
Williams
Gave
and
up the second.
Pickens.
Past
Glenn.
history, past history, your twos suck anyway.
Let me
Yeah,
look
because
at that.
our
That's
let's
history.
see, our pick is
Tomorrow's
21,
a
and
new
then
day. Tomorrow's a
it
new
goes
day.
from 21, and then our next pick be what, 106, 116, something like that.
I don't think so. Let me look.
114.
Let me see.
114.
Yep.
We got 14, 21, and then 114. So you're right. We don't have a second. So what's that, a 4?
Mhm.
What's 114? A 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 4.
So the lowest that we can go is 18, right? If we win tomorrow.
They're not trading
For a
their
first
picks for
pick.
Max Crosby.
No.
No.
No,
Jerry's
because
not like that. Jerry does not like training picks.
no. You have to give it has to be a high pick if you're gonna
Well,
get
if it's
that.
Osa and Max, see, I didn't realize we didn't have a second. Eesh. Okay.
Well, basically Osa's like a second round pick by trade, if you really look at it.
right now we got 5 picks, not counting our 2 comp picks. So we'll have 7 total picks. Because we're gonna get because we're gonna have 3 5s.
Yeah.
But that's not part of the formula quite yet.
And one of those 5th round picks could be for a quarterback for a project. One of them could be.
You don't need
Would
a
you
project
think
right
they would
now.
use a pick to? Do you think they could use one of those picks also to trade up?
All right, Ultra says he would trade Pickens for Max straight up and use 1st round pick on Carnell Tate.
I don't know. I mean, I'd
Well,
like
right now,
Carnell
you don't
Tate.
need no
I just
projects right
don't
now.
think-
You need something real.
I don't
Tate's not a
think Carnell
project.
Tate-
Tate
Tate's
is
not
not
a
going to be a
project.
project.
Tate's
He will
a
not be a
beast.
project.
Tate's a
I don't think
beast.
Carnell Tate is like
You
George
think
Pickens.
Ibuka's good? What do you think this kid's going to do?
I agree with him, to be honest
Yeah,
with
he
you.
did.
Yeah.
He did.
Something to think
Ultra.
about anyway.
I just don't know that he would double dip for a guy that's going to be 29. I mean, I think it was either or. I think, they reached out. They were doing their due diligence. They reached out. I don't think Max Crosby gets traded, but anything can happen. I think he should be traded. If I'm a Raider, you got to trade him. You got to trade him. Look
you need
for
more than just him.
look for like a team like the Texans to end up with him.
Chicago
Yeah,
is
they
The
need a
Eagles, but
Oh,
Eagles. I mean,
man.
he has a decent contract. It's not horrible to absorb. Yeah, that's interesting. I forgot we didn't have a second. That sucks.
So they put a 5 trade packages for Max Crosby to go to. One of them has the Cowboys on it. It says that we give Max
Everything has the
Crosby
Cowboys.
and we give up the 2026 first round pick from Green Bay and our first round pick for 27.
Gotcha.
That's a lot to give up if I'm Dallas, because you're basically mortgaging the future
Right.
with that. So, and then the other one has the same thing with the Bears. The Bears give up their first round pick for this year and a 2028 first round pick. That's the second one. The third one is by the Eagles. That will be the terrible thing, because the Eagles give up 3 first round picks for Max Crosby.
Yeah, all late, so late in the first round, might as well be a second.
Yeah, but basically, so they give up.
They wouldn't do that.
No,
No,
because
there's no way.
like,
How is
Raiders
not
Raiders
like
would
that?
get a first round pick from the Eagles for this year, a 27 second round.
Arturo, I kind of agree with Arturo. I don't think we should go get Max Crosby.
I don't think we should either, but then at the same time, this is Jerry we're talking about. Jerry,
Hendrickson would be better at this point.
Well, I was
There's
just
no-
getting ready to
no
go
picks.
there. Let me
Go there.
Well, I'm just saying, you bring back Clowney as a rotational guy, right? You probably only have 3. I don't know. How many do you think we keep? We have 3 on the roster after this year, probably. Looking at a roster, we probably have.
would you keep Peyton Turner? Would you
No,
keep him?
No, he's gone.
He's not even an edge rusher. He's more of a.
You're
Go ahead.
going to
Randy.
keep Easy as a Raku.
Yes.
You're going to keep. You're going to.
Well, Houston's
possibly,
already
I
on
don't
the
know.
team. Houston's already on the
Yeah,
team.
Houston and maybe Sam Williams. I don't know. Sam Williams is. I don't know.
I'm going to say no on Sam
You're right.
Williams.
That's a big if too.
I don't mind
You're
bringing
right.
Sam back on a team-friendly deal again for one more year. I
Yeah.
don't have a problem
Yeah.
with that. I like him. So I don't have a problem bringing him back as a rotational guy. I would want Clowney back. We'll see. Here's the deal with Clowney, though. You know, he has to commit early. Remember, the last 5 years, he's come in late in the game. He doesn't want to be there for training camp. So if he doesn't want to sign early with me, you know, for a couple years then, or even 1 year, like give him, you know, like something like we did with D-Law the second time. If he don't want to do that, then you can't bring him back. You can't say, well, let us know, or he's not going to sign until the end of training
you have
camp.
to know prior to the
free
agency.
I need to know. So I really do think that's like a blankety blink. But what you could do is at least use your like one of your ones, like your first one, and trade your other one, like trade down for like, you know, a couple twos or a 2 and a 1 next year. I would consider doing that. I mean, like if you just told me, all right, Brian, like you're going to end up with, let's say 17 and 20, and we have to trade, let's say we have to trade our 20, whatever, or even our 17. It doesn't matter. It's 3 spots away. You let's say you have to give up your better of the 2 picks. You trade 17, right? You still have 20, and then you get a mid-second round pick, and you get a 1 next year. Maybe you get another pick too. You know, I think with the lack of draft picks we got, I kind of like that. You get 2 1s next year, get a second round pick this year. Unless somebody's slipping, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far into the draft to know that how many first round graded guys there are. I don't want to reach on a guy, you know, just because you have a first round pick. You know, trade one, and it might have to be your better one. You still have the other one, and you get a second round pick and get a 1 next year, something like that. You know, I would strongly consider that.
See, that's the biggest thing too, is because you have the lack of draft capital that we have, and now it's going to be making
Detroit
it
or Dallas, says Ultra.
It'd be harder for us to draft.
Jesus Christ, I can see Detroit and Max Crosby.
Oh my God! If Max Crosby goes to Detroit to pair up with Aiden Hutchinson, that is
boy.
Oh Lord, you might as well be over with.
You might as well just give Detroit the 1 seed next year.
This in the nuts,
It's
basically.
like Dale Dan, call it.
The only thing, the only thing that
Some of it's
scares
in the
me, the only thing I have that I worry about with Crosby is his health.
Yeah.
You know, with his age and health, because
What's up, farm
I
boy?
don't want to.
I agree with you.
What happened with Green Bay and Micah?
Yeah.
With the injury,
like the
that's the only
horseman of the
thing I worry
apocalypse.
about.
I guess the only thing is that the Raiders would only have like $5 million in dead money if they traded away Crosby. So they're not
Max to Philly. Well, listen, Logan, it could happen. I'm not.
Tampa up 16-7.
Yes,
Just
I have the
let everybody
scoreboard
know.
up on the.
Oh, you do?
Hey, Logan,
All
I
right.
can see
I
the
just want to make sure
in that one.
it's scoring correctly. Sometimes it lags. Yep, 16-7.
All
right, yeah. So we got
right on it.
we got Trayvon and Micah hugging up.
I think Hallie has a point, though. I think she's making a good point. Like, it could be the same thing like the Micah situation. But I also do think that if Max Crosby is healthy, he's one of the more better pass rushers in the NFL. If he stays healthy.
He's healthy.
If he is.
Would you take him, Jesse?
Not for that much.
Yes, he takes everybody.
Yeah, I know.
You want everybody.
That's why I said nah.
You want all players.
What's up, West Virginia country boy?
We're not the foreskins, okay?
Bruce Banner, letting him go was a mistake? No, how could that be a possible mistake? He's out this year and next year. We dodged a bullet. He ain't never getting traded, right, Brucey?
But be surprised he doesn't retire. Got his money.
I was wrong about that one.
Money,
Go ahead, say it louder. I was wrong about that. I also didn't know that he would wig out him and his high hairline. I didn't know.
Money, though, Crosby.
He's over there. He's over there snuggling with Diggs there.
Look at him. They're like 2 peas in a
He's
pod.
spooning with him. What are you kidding?
Look at him.
He's staying at his house, driving his car.
How was that a mistake? A twist. He's out this year. We dodged a bullet. He may not come back. Let's keep in mind, Tom, let's keep in mind that this is a guy who don't like putting in the work on the, he doesn't like being at the facility. He'd rather be out sumo wrestling in Japan. Okay?
Oh,
Didn't he say he wanted to retire before 30?
But
exactly. His brother said.
Twiz, we have revisionist history. You're asking me now. We dodged a bullet. What did we win with Micah? I'll wait, Twiz. What did we win with Micah? We jumped. We went to top 5 against the run after the trade. All right, we haven't been top 5 against the run at any point during Micah's era. So we could go out and get an edge rusher, which was what I was trying to get to. Somebody brought up, I don't want him as my main guy, but if you can go get me Trey Hendrickson, he's probably going to want a 1-year prove-it year because you just missed 10 games. If you don't bring back Clowney, then you can bring in a guy like Trey Hendrickson to add with a rookie that we're going to draft. And who else? Who knows? Right?
I wouldn't mind Trey Hendrickson, but the question is,
don't even compare Michael to LT, right?
But the question
That's
is,
your boy, Marky Mark and a Funky Bunch. Nobody said he's a bum. Nobody said he's a bum. He's got an ACL tear. You just want us to sign guys who get hurt. That's what you want. You want us to sign guys who get hurt. You're all into that Trayvon deal. They don't sign guys early. We sign him early. What happens? He tears every ligament in his knee. All right? Right, guys? We got unlucky.
Yeah, he also dogged it this year. He didn't
look
try
at
his
Rico,
best.
baby.
Oh man, our guy Rico is killing it over there in Carolina.
Fuck Rico.
But my question is that how much is Trey Hendrickson going to want?
Not much. It's a prove-it year. Probably 1 year, 12, 13 mil.
I agree with that.
I wouldn't be
if he gets that much.
Well, I'm just saying, if you're going to pay Clowney 10 or 8,
yeah.
I mean, you got to deal with him because he missed all the training camp. You can't do that again. So I think Clowney will be back because they like his two-way player. But, we'll see.
I think Clowney has been really productive, honestly. I mean, he's got 5 sacks now as a Cowboy?
Yeah, he's a leader, believe it or not.
In sacks? Wow.
Yet you come all the time, Brucey.
Look at this fool.
Sweetie. Texas Poker, what's up, brother? Congrats, Cal fans. Home couch advantage. Back-to-back years. Don't worry, Texas Poker. We got the couch warm for you, brother. Don't worry. You'll be a couch boy. We'll see.
Right down here.
At the deadline, though? Weren't we interested on him?
Who, Crosby?
No, Trey Hendrickson. Weren't we in on him at the deadline this year?
I don't know that.
I don't think so.
Rumors. He was hurt at the deadline. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind Trey Hendrickson on a 1-year deal. I wouldn't mind it.
Texas Poker, you haven't won Super Bowl longer than the Cowboys calling us names.
I
don't give a shit. Let him call his names. I'm coming for his meats. I'm coming for his damn meats. I don't give 2 shits. How's that? I'm ready tonight.
He's activated.
I don't care. I could give 2 squatters.
Squatters. Not squatters.
I gotta find a spot for my toast guy. There you go. There's little Trevor.
Oh, yeah, toasty.
Trayvon, little Trayvon.
Yeah, I gotta find.
Yeah.
There you go. I gotta move. Oh, looks like Randy's hugging up
to.
Randy's hugging up to Trey.
What happened?
What happened?
No, I thought he messed his leg up the way he got hit. Leg it.
I think you're ahead of me.
I'm gonna wait till everybody gets ahead because I think something just happened.
course, when you wearing that Mets uniform
I
there.
will say this. I think we do need somebody like Max Crosby because we got to be able to put pressure on the quarterback. At the end of the year, it didn't seem like we were putting good pressure on the quarterback.
We didn't. We absolutely didn't.
Did they just fumble?
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Yeah. So
Oh boy.
Rico was trying to do like the flea flicker, and he slipped, and the ball went out of his hand.
How do you do
Thank
a flea
you, Jim.
flicker?
Oh,
I
Rico
appreciate it,
Dowdle.
brother. Yeah, you were just
Rico
talking.
Dowdle.
Yeah. All right, Daniel M. Since you're in here, you were just glazing all over Rico. What do you got to say now?
I guess
waiting for that.
Rico forgot to realize this should be
Go ahead.
Come
Keep
on,
talking,
now. You were
Dan.
just glazing all over him.
All right,
I
Lieutenant
mean, we were
Dan.
just like I was
could-
glazing all over. I was like giving him all the hype, and now all of a sudden he just did that.
You had him
Come
like a
on,
ham,
man.
Dan. You had him like a ham. Glazing
Uh-oh, did he go
over it.
back beyond his yards? He needed
was-
to get
He was glazed. He was glazing.
Glazed like a ham, huh, Dan?
Tampa still needs
He got
help.
He got
Twiz,
the
I just
turnover.
Twiz. They need it. Here's the deal, because Tampa's been crapping the bed, right? Even if they
Pretty much.
win, they would have the division until tomorrow. Because
Exactly.
if Atlanta wins tomorrow, then it reverts back to a 3-team tie,
Yep.
which
And
means
they lose.
they lose. So Carolina could lose this game and still make it if Tampa,
Still make it. That's
Oh,
what
wow.
I'm saying.
if Atlanta wins tomorrow.
Yep.
Football fanatic, what's going on, everybody? Who else? Let me get to the chat. I don't want to leave anybody out. Tom, I keep saying Tom. Twiz, what's up, brother? I know you. I ain't your bottom, brother. Come on, Brucey.
Oh man.
Not gonna be bottom.
What the hell?
Hey, Bruce,
Oh, my
ask your girl. She'll tell you. Wink, wink.
Oh shit.
Who else we got? Do another bump and then give me a call. Oscar Perini. Yes, exactly. Only 3 guys I would keep: Revel, Overshone, and let everyone else go. I don't know. Again, we got plenty of time to talk about that. Philly D. Okay, I don't get it. One of the 3 teams needs to be out. Philly D. Yeah. What I'm saying is,
Mexican standoff.
if right now Tampa is behind Carolina, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull it up. Right now, okay.
Pause.
Stan.
Mm-hmm. You
Don't pull it up.
Pull it out.
I didn't say
Well,
pull it
excuse me
out.
while I
I'm
pull
pulling
this
it out.
out.
What are you talking about? All right.
Seven.
Right now, here, let me do it. Here's gonna be a visual. Right now, Carolina is 8-8. Tampa is 7-9. If Tampa wins tonight, they'll be 8-9. Okay, they will have the tiebreaker. They will jump ahead Carolina, who's 8-9, until tomorrow. If Atlanta wins, they too will be 8-9. There'll be a 3-way tie, and
Yep.
how the math works out, Carolina will get in.
Yep.
There it is, brother.
Wow.
Mexican
so
standoff.
basically, if Carolina loses, and all this, they could still get into playoffs.
The only way, the only thing that if like Tampa loses, they're out. But if Tampa wins, now it's a convoluted mess. But it looks like there's what, a little over 10 minutes to go. Baker Mayfield looks pretty good.
That weather over there in Tampa Bay is brutal.
Your prime time is out there right now. He's
Is it?
struggling. Struggling.
Somebody said Ultra's in the Zoom call.
Yes, he's there. He's like he's working. He's at the desk. It's a nice
okay.
desk.
Yeah.
We want answers. Who wins if Atlanta wins?
Referees.
Carolina, Twiz. Carolina. I just explained it. They'll all be 8-9 if Atlanta wins. Assuming Tampa holds on, they'll all be 8-9, and then it reverts back to some weird thing where Carolina gets in.
You got to give credit to Atlanta, though, man. Even though they've been eliminated from the
How
playoffs,
can we give
they're
them credit?
playing hard.
How do you get credit until team is losing?
They're playing hard, though. That's the thing. When
Balls.
you get eliminated, you play hard.
Walk hard.
Balls.
I would say, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. You know, we call that winning when,
when it doesn't matter.
I mean, the Ram game is cool, but what the hell were the Rams doing? But
The participation prize.
We've always said this, though. We've said, I remember having Rob A on, Eagle Rob, and with Randy and the group before the season. We were all like, Atlanta's very talented. Will they get it together? And they don't ever, right, Randy? They're not clutch.
No, they're not. And Penix ain't doing as well as they would hoped.
Yeah. Now you got Kirk Cousins, who's a veteran, who's kicking ass. Well, that's the worst thing you want this time of year is a veteran quarterback playing. You know, so you wouldn't think you would see that, but I assume
Tyler
he's playing.
Shuck has been playing really well for
Tyler
the Saints.
Shuck.
Tyler Shuck.
Is Shuck or Shoke?
Yeah,
Tyler Shuck.
Well, you know, what's nice is in the last 2 weeks, a certain team from New York went from 1 and could go to number 6 tomorrow after the game.
You mean the team that's going to stay number 2 when you beat us? Oh, yeah, I can relate to that.
Oh, Jesse.
I have spoken. This is the way.
They could repeat years where they had the number 1 draft pick locked up, and all of a sudden they're drafting later.
They're good at that.
I have a really good
Keep flapping them gums, old man. Keep flapping them gums.
They win where they're not supposed to. They're winning.
Yeah, both of you. We got Barney and Fred over here.
Twiz, I thought you were gonna say that Kirk is the white Dak Prescott. Kirk Cousins is the white Dak Prescott.
Suspicion that Josh Butler is going to be our future at corner. I have a really sneaky.
Logan always likes to Randy. He's picking on me.
Yeah, we need to see more. Shuck the corn, fool.
Because didn't he play? Hasn't he only played like a total of what, like 2 or 3 games total?
Where do we stand with cornerbacks? Well, if Rebel's out, we got Kalen Carson and
Triquez Bridges.
Carson.
Triquez Bridges.
Yeah, you got Bridges. You got the other dude.
450 passing yards tomorrow.
You got Reddy
5
Stewart.
touchdowns.
You got Reddy Stewart, and you got.
What, you got cheat code on Madden there, Randy?
It's ugly.
You're going to man.
It's ugly.
Well, then I guess I know which way the running backs are going to be running.
We're
forward.
running the backwards, okay?
It's sold for like 500 yards.
If I was the Giants, I wouldn't run the ball tomorrow. I would throw it.
I would throw it.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back to the 50-yard line. There you go. Tackle me. There you go.
Hey, I'm kind of interested to see how Lamb and Pickens play tomorrow because they were not even listed on the injury.
They're gonna score like crazy. They're gonna like 3 touchdowns a piece.
Jesse, where is y'all's first pick at in the draft?
Second right now.
They're number.
You're
2.
number 2. So if y'all win tomorrow, where would that put y'all?
Number 5.
5.
Number
5, I believe.
He's the white. He's the white Dak Prescott. They always say it the opposite. Dak is the white Kirk Cousins or the black Kirk Cousins, whatever.
Dominic, we're losing with
dignity.
dignity.
You guys get the points. Philly Eagle fans will throw snowballs at Jesse.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. As long as we take that L.
So I found out the weather for tomorrow over at MetLife Stadium.
Yeah, I know what it is. It's
cold.
We live here.
I know. It's not.
Hey, I got a question for y'all. I got a question for the panel. Say tomorrow, Tyler McKee throws 4 touchdowns and they go off. And then the Eagles get into the first game of the playoffs and they lose. What's going to be happening in Philadelphia?
Well, who wants to go first?
I already said it. Quarterback controversy.
Vinny, you go first.
Yeah, what if in the first round of the playoffs, Hurts is playing like crap? All right. I'm not even saying to next year. He's playing like crap. You're gonna put McKee in now? Because he can throw that ball the way Hurts can't. So I mean, do you even put him in this year? In the playoffs? That could happen, though.
It'll be wins.
Yeah, it could.
But he wins Foles controversy 2.0.
I don't think it'll happen, but it could.
That'd be funny.
I think if Tanner McKee balls out tomorrow in a meaningless game, and then all of a sudden the Eagles get knocked out of the playoffs, they're going to be right on our couch next to us. So that means we get to that means that we get to tease with them a little bit more, and that
There's
means I
plenty
get
of room.
Tease. I'm like Hellraiser.
Plenty of room, Dan. Plenty of room.
no. I'm saying like the good kind of teasing. I'm saying like we're going to put them on our couch.
No, sorry.
Then all of a sudden, then we're going to give them a pop. Then we're going to give them. Then we're going to give them a hot dog.
No,
we're going to give them a hot dog, and then all of a sudden it's going to be glorious.
Well, if Jalen had, since Jalen Hurts sitting out, who all else is sitting out on the Eagles?
That's a good question.
That's a lot of their starters.
Yeah, the running backs.
That's what they said today.
Running back sitting down.
Smith wants that 1,000 yards this year.
That's a good question.
Sorry, I was muted. Mouse is in the house.
Mouse is in the house. No, Dan. No, Dan. I'm like this. I'm almost like, if they lose in the playoffs, first round, we're going to tear the soul.
Hi, Linda. Hi, Alana.
Elena Walker, Linda Conyers. How is everybody tonight? I'm taking a beating in here with some of these people. They're rough on me tonight.
Ooh,
no compassion here.
I wonder who's going to get the 1 seed in the AFC, though. Does Denver have a chance?
Not that I give a shit, but they are.
Denver. I'm calling it a Brian. You called it the way I called it. Denver.
You think New England's going to rest all their starters tomorrow if Denver wins?
Well, no. Wait a minute. How's that go?
Because Denver plays at 3. They play at 3 tomorrow.
But New England has to play the players because I forget.
Aren't they 13-3? Isn't New England 13-3?
I think they have to win. Right? I think they have to win.
I think New England is 13-3.
Okay,
yeah,
so New England's 13-3,
and they're 12-4.
12-4. Okay.
Yeah, so they need to win.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
England has to win. New England has to win if they want the number 1 seed.
Yep.
Who the hell are they playing?
New England plays the Dolphins.
Oh man,
that's an ass whooping.
Oh yeah,
I mean, they've been playing.
Don't count on that. Don't count on that.
Better, right, Randy?
Division game.
Yeah,
that's a division game.
True.
Yeah,
they play funny games too.
Quinn Ewers actually played decent against Tampa Bay last week.
I gotta say, I stand corrected Lieutenant Dan, because of this season's been weird.
Yes, it has been weird.
Yeah,
it really has been weird.
There you go, Linda. This is for you, Linda. Ready? There you go.
There it is. Magnum. Holy moly.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God. It's beautiful.
Oh, wow. I'm just going to wait till everybody gets it.
I saw it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Lieutenant Dan.
I'm going to take a guess. He's going to miss.
Dallas would have busted the nut if it hurts with the wins division. Bruce, why are you obsessed with game time on the
No
box?
good.
I was just trying to wait. I was just trying to wait because everybody was kind of like either behind or ahead or whatnot.
Yeah, well, Carolina missed that field goal way earlier. They should be 10 instead of 7.
Yes, I agree.
Once again, here go with the field goals this season.
And our best kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is like probably the accurate kicker this year. But yet he's missed 4 of the 5 field goals.
Hey, if you don't want him, we'll gladly take him. That's not a problem. I'll take it off you.
No problem. Jesse, you're not getting Brandon Aubrey. Stop this.
Damn it! See what I mean? I can't. This is why I don't get your nice things.
Hey, Bruce, grab your ankles, big guy. Grab your ankles, my man.
And cough.
This is. I think this is Carolina's final shot to at least get back in this game.
Assume the crash position.
This is their final shot.
Since
Marcus, what up, brother?
So you Eagle fans like being pegged, so here you go. That's another one for you.
Oh shit! I'm gonna be honest. One
Oh,
time,
that video
I thought it'd be a
kills me
good
that you
idea
put
to
at
let
the
my
end.
ex-girlfriend
Smelling ass.
peg me.
Smelling
I can't
ass.
help myself. No, I didn't do the.
Turns
that's
out,
for
pretty gay.
that's for just a special person.
I know.
Hey, Jesse,
100%.
Jesse, did you
All-
wish
just
Lloyd
the
a
tip,
belated
still
happy
gay.
birthday?
Yes, I did, there, brother.
But peg
Long
me
time
once,
ago.
I'm adventurous.
There we go.
Peg me
Because it was
twice,
his birthday
I'm
yesterday.
gay.
Yeah, he went with his kid. His kid, his birthday was there on that same time, so they did it together.
Yeah.
That's why he couldn't be on last night because he was his wife was him and his wife up. Well, never mind.
No, he
If you
told
know,
me,
you know.
last night. He said, "Yeah, we're definitely doing one today." He said, "We're definitely
Yeah,
doing one."
I know, it's no problem. Well, I'm just saying,
Well,
if you know,
got Carolina moving the ball here. They're moving the ball.
It seems
There you
like
go.
Carolina. This is Carolina's last chance to get back into this game.
Well, you
game
figure
time.
16-7, 4:36
Oh.
left, first and
Yeah.
10. They're moving. Now they're
Yeah.
gonna.
Plenty of time.
They don't need to go for
Okay.
2, right? You figure if you 14,
Nah,
and then you win by 3, so you're just kicking an extra point. So
Would you,
exactly.
yeah.
if you're Carolina, you're only down by 6.
Hey
Do you
Marcus, how
take,
are you, brother?
if you get stopped in field goal range, do you take the points?
Kick the field goal.
Yeah, you take
The
the
field
points.
goal.
Yeah, you take the points, and you're only bound by 6. So, but they
Down
need
by
a
2
touchdown on
right
this
now.
drive. They need a touchdown.
There's still time left.
They're still down by 2 scores.
Yeah, but all they need
What
is
are
a
we
touchdown.
eating, Loyal?
Yeah, where are we eating, Loyal?
Oh.
What are we doing?
No
That's
shit.
turkey.
It's turkey, huh?
Let's keep barbecue
Damn.
beef jerky. Really good. Ricky'sJerk.com.
Oh,
Ricky's
I thought you got
turkey?
something like from.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
the
nice,
candy canes
nice.
I've
Or
been.
some of
These
Buc-ee's.
are the candy canes I've been eating.
Nice.
That
What,
explains
the
a lot.
Starburst.
The
Yeah,
Starburst
yeah,
candy canes.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
He's
Hi,
all hopped
Marcus.
up on sugar.
What
What's
do you
that?
mean that explains a lot, Jesse? What do you mean by that?
I ain't saying
What's that,
nothing.
Hallie?
Oh, I was telling Marcus hi.
What's up, Marcus? How you doing, man? Here you go. I want Brucey in here. Here, Brucey. Yeah, come on and hang out with us. There you go, big guy. Come on in.
I
Loyal,
turn
who do you think?
Incredible Hulk.
Loyal, who do you think's going to win the national championship this year?
Indiana.
I really don't know, man. I mean,
Not Ohio
Indiana.
State.
Not by-
Not named
Oh, damn.
not named Ohio State. Sorry, Loyal. I have to go there.
Damn, Brian. That's
Sorry,
I'm
Loyal.
just saying, it's not Ohio State. That's all.
ain't lying.
I'd rather
You're
watch
lying.
Cowboys 90s highlights. They're tough to find. Who has a VHS these days?
You know what? I think Indiana has a chance to win it all this year.
I've been saying it.
I think they have the best chance of winning it because after they beat Ohio State and then they beat who else did they beat? Did they
Texas, no.
William
They
Tilton.
beat
It sucks kicking in the
Alabama.
rain.
Alabama, yeah. So they beat Alabama and they beat Ohio State. Those were two of the top teams
Look at
ranked in
that.
the country.
Deep ball, wide open,
Oh,
bang.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Tyrone
Bruce, you stay in that
Ted.
store where you belong.
Tet, deep ball.
Dad is playing his ass off now.
Yeah.
Hey, that
Oh.
was the guy. That was the guy that we had interest in this
Yeah.
past draft.
Yeah,
that
he
was
went
the
ahead
guy
of
we
us.
had interest in.
Actually, that was the guy that we were probably going to take.
Yep.
But they didn't realize how good Pickens was going to be. Could you imagine if we went Tet and didn't go Booker?
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
But
That's
then
the
all of a
We made the
sudden-
right decision.
That's
made
the
the right
problem.
decision.
Yeah.
Indiana will win, says Mark Hutchinson, Farm Boy. Sorry, I got Drew working the corner.
So, can I ask this question?
I'll
So
go
if TJ Bass is
kick
not,
Jesse
if
off.
TJ Bass is
Yeah,
not
you can go
playing
fuck
tomorrow,
yourself, Bruce.
does that mean Tyler
Get him,
Smith goes
Jesse.
back to left guard?
Get
Get him
him.
talking shit. Get him
Yeah, I
talking
know.
shit.
He's called me names and this and that.
Yeah,
I'm
hey,
letting
come
him
here,
go
come
for a
here.
little bit. He
Come
could
here, I got
disappear.
something.
So, do you think that if TJ Bass is not playing tomorrow, which it's already said it is, does that mean
these
Tyler
are
Smith
good.
goes play at left guard? Does he play left guard tomorrow?
I don't think Tyler Smith plays much of the game at all.
Well,
hope
then
not.
hold up. Here's the deal, Randy. If you're not going to play Tyler, you better not play your quarterback.
Yeah, if you're
What
not
a
going to, if
catch.
you're not
What a
playing Tyler
friggin'
Smith,
catch.
then you're not playing Dak.
Wow.
Who
Oh
was
my
it?
gosh, it's a tutty.
It's a tutty. Bracey.
Oh, it's a 3-point game now. Oh boy. I wonder how bad that bad missed field goal was for Tampa was. I wonder.
It was huge.
Wasn't a
it's
big
definitely
Ted
not good.
McMillan guy when he came out. Glad to see
Definitely
him.
not
Logan
good.
Not good,
Logan
I'd
can't help
say
himself,
that.
Logan. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Be careful. Bryce Young is going to make a comeback. Be careful.
Listen,
There you go, Bruce.
if there's any team that could screw it up, it'll be Tampa.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
I totally
Tampa's gonna
agree.
screw it
They've
up.
been funky this
Like,
year.
They could miss this extra point and make it a real interesting. Let's see. The kick is up.
Is up. And
And
good.
good. Oh, there you go. That was like we were in sequence.
We were like it's sync game time. That's not.
I drops back. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I got stuck. Like last night, I came home and I watched the end of Rocky 1, Rocky 2.
Damn, that's how bored you were.
Well, it was on, and then I didn't watch it straight. It was on the TV, and then Rocky 3 came on. You know. Come on, those are good movies. They were good.
I'm the same way with Shawshank Redemption and The Green Mile.
Yeah, Logan.
Brian.
Again, I don't understand it either, but you know, it is what it is.
I was watching The Shining the other day.
Yeah.
Hey, Brian, I love Rocky 3. Kind of remind me when we beat the Eagles.
Prediction
Under
pain.
Hey, woman.
Loyal, you still think Carolina wins this game?
I don't know. Still 2 minutes. There's still plenty of time.
Starting to rain hard again.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing about
Hey, Logan. I'm a big horror guy, man. I love horror movies. The main reason I watched it though is because I've been watching that Welcome to Derry on HBO.
Oh yeah,
it had Dick Halloran.
I haven't seen that yet.
A young Dick Halloran in The Shining, from The Shining in the It series.
Ooh,
I'm not a big fan of horror movies. That scares the heck out of me.
Like Chucky? Did you like Chucky, Loyal?
Watch yourself a nice
was all right.
Dan. I got a nice comfortable horror
Ultra
movie
Jake
for
the
you.
Moz is like beyond horror. That's like the worst horror you could get. Right?
Well, Senator Dan.
What? No. The only horror movie that I've watched when I was growing up was the movie called Alien.
I think that was scary.
What, the first one?
Yes.
That was more sci-fi to me. I don't think that was scary.
Hey, Loyal, what he needs
is
is a nice.
years old when I watched it.
Hey, Loyal, needs is Lieutenant Dan. What you need is a nice, mild horror movie called Hellraiser. Get yourself a Rubik's Cube. And watch the movie.
No, we're
You know, a movie that scared me back in the day was Phantasm. Y'all remember that?
That's the one with the ball, right? It went through.
Yes, that was scary.
It was that old man, he was fucking everybody up.
It was a weird movie.
Boy. And I met him.
What's the guy's actor's name?
Yeah, I met him, Loyal, in a Comic-Con years ago. He was the nicest person you could ever meet. He was a nice person. Good actor.
Angus something.
Angus something. Yep.
Angus Shrimp, yeah. Yeah,
he was such a good person.
That was another good one I liked.
Oh yeah.
I think the only other horror movie that I've watched was probably Chucky. What Randy mentioned. Chucky was something.
Hey, Loyal.
Child's Play.
Hey, Loyal. I got a good one. I Spit on Your Grave.
Oh yeah, that was kind of straight. Yeah, that man.
What do we think about that Stranger Things 5 coming out on Netflix? Has anybody seen that?
I never watched any of the Stranger Things. I hear a lot of
the
things.
original one. The original one. That's it.
The Ring was pretty good. if you liked horror movies.
Oh yeah, that chick came out of the well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine would be The Exorcist, the original one.
Oh no!
Yeah, that scared the shit out of me when I was a little kid. My sister and me snuck in the show.
When I was
Nightmares after that.
Randy, I remember I was bitching at my dad because I was like, what, 8, 9 years old? Yeah, I want to go to the movie. Oh, you want to go to the movie? Okay. Dawn of the Dead.
Dawn of the Dead.
I slept with a baseball bat for like 2 months.
Poltergeist, that's another good one, Philly D.
That didn't scare me. I liked it. It didn't scare me. I was like, okay, cool.
The one that
why.
I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's where the cell phone would call and then they would hear their own voice and it was
Stranger
predicting their
Calling?
death. Yes.
Stranger Calling?
That one really scared me.
But the ghost things don't really bother me because obviously we talked about that in Halloween, so it doesn't bother me. Like
Golly, I'm not a big fan of horror movies. I'm really not. That's
wait till I get a hold of you, Dan. Wait till I get a hold of you, Dan.
No, no.
I got a whole theme park for you, boy.
I'm forgetting one of the best ones of all, The Exorcist.
That's what The Exorcist. That's what he said. Yeah, that I had a in my house. I had a actually attic like that where where the devil was looking down on the girl at first. I'll tell you what, that was in my fucking room, and it scared the shit out of me for about 2 months. I kept looking over there, so please don't come out of the closet.
Hey Jesse, how much you want to bet that Momo is on Mark's channel right now and just doing whatever he wants to do over there?
That's a mock. That's it, mock.
I don't know what his thing is. He keeps telling me that I look like Homer Simpson. I'm like, well, if I'm Homer, he's Cleveland.
Looks like Tampa might win this game.
I already said.
Yeah, I think that was a big first down.
Yeah, I just saw it now.
I already
that's a big
Dan
first.
already told
That might be it.
Yeah, they got one timeout left. They can run it down to about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
What was that, Jay?
Lieutenant Dan, I already told you, like George Costanza's.
Oh, George.
Can't stand you.
I'll tell you what
he looks like. You know who he looks like, honestly? Mr. Spacely.
Remember
Mr. Spacely?
Yeah, from the Flintstones.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't
from the
even
Jetsons.
know what.
The
I don't even know what. I don't even
know Mr. Space is.
Am I right?
I don't even know what Loyal's going to say because I want to know what Loyal thinks who I look like.
Yeah,
Who
Mr. Spacely.
You kind of look like Mr.
look
Spacely.
like?
How the Randy says, you kind of remind me of Mr. Spacely.
Really?
You got to look it up. Google him.
Google him.
Google
He'll see
him.
you like.
Get that mustache fully in. You'll be perfect.
Oh man.
That's it. Yeah. The only thing you need is a mustache.
Yeah.
Just grow a mustache and
grow mustache.
I've been trying to grow me a full-time beard, and I'm like, nah.
There's a way to do it, but never mind.
Yeah, don't shave. That'll be the first thing you do.
No.
That'll help.
Vinny.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're thinking. But
hey, Jesse, I'm a little bit ignorant. Go ahead and tell us what you're thinking, Jesse.
Oh God!
Just do like a damn goat. Munch.
Soaking insider. Oh, I mean, sorry.
Munch. Do a Pac-Man.
Is Brian still here? I haven't heard him in a while.
No, he just came back.
Yeah.
No wonder why it was so
quiet.
quiet.
He just came back.
Well, I'm letting you guys go. Let me ask everybody. I need an honest. I need an honest answer. I just had a piece of quiche. What is that? Is that okay or is that soft?
I have no idea what a piece of quiche is.
What the hell?
What do you mean? Is it soft? What's wrong with that?
Don't know.
So I can eat quiche.
It's a savory pie, Daniel.
You have to put your finger up when you eat it.
It's like egg.
Like having tea.
Yeah, it's like breakfast to me. I rolled my eyes.
I make it all the time. I love it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Okay, well, she made 2 quiches. One was a It was a ham and cheese and I guess onion and whatever. The other one was a Swiss bacon sausage.
Yeah, it does sound good.
Hey, that's the old saying.
Sounds good.
Listen, I
Hey,
just want you to
Brian.
know what I was doing. I hadn't eaten dinner.
Can't screw up a quiche.
I guess.
Hey,
if
real
I had to
men
try
eat
a piece
quiche.
of pie, it would have to be lemon pie or
No,
Oreo pie.
this is a savory dinner dish, like a
It's a
pot,
breakfast pie.
like a pot pie, but it's egg and all the ingredients I need.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're doing.
That's a good pie then.
I mean, only in the tube steak variety.
Pause.
There you go, Paul.
Tube
And
steak.
Bruce talking shit.
Well, yeah, that's what he does. It doesn't affect me. I'm good.
No,
I
I
could
don't
give it back, man.
So I can, yeah.
Yeah.
He's talking. It's because we keep answering.
True.
Well, again, whatever. We're having fun. It is. What it
Yeah,
is.
fun.
Who's the scary favorite scary movie producer?
Stephen King,
maybe.
Or writer.
George Romero.
Stephen
George
King wasn't a
Romero.
producer. He was a writer.
Oh, a
George
producer?
Romero.
Who was the one that did the Scream movies? Wes
Craven.
Wes Walker.
Wes Craven.
Yeah,
Wes Craven.
he's one of my
Wes
favorites.
Welker.
Walker. Wait a minute.
Fucking Wes Welker.
I'm like, what? What am I
Oh
doing?
my god. Catching balls from Brady and doing that on the side.
Yeah, he's screaming.
Oh yeah, I like
I
Wes
would
Craven.
say
He's
Wes
pretty
Craven
cool.
did Nightmare on Elm Street, didn't he?
Aaron
No,
Hernandez.
Wes Craven was Hellraiser.
Aaron Hernandez.
Ooh.
OJ. How about that? OJ was.
OJ, I like that one.
This game, it appears, because they're counting the clock.
What's up, Marcus? How you doing?
What's going on? What's going on?
You all right?
Oh, Marcus.
Hey, Marcus,
Black,
looking
man.
good, man.
Right.
Hi,
Looking
Marcus.
good.
Yes.
Here you go, Bruce.
Hey,
Come
Marcus.
on, buddy.
What up, Marcus Blackman? What up, man?
Watching Carolina, Tampa. Carolina's done. So
Yes, sir.
Damn, I thought they would win.
Well, if Atlanta wins tomorrow, Carolina's back.
yeah,
Yep.
they're back.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, oh.
It's gonna be a good game though. I can't wait.
Man, that Baltimore and Pittsburgh game tomorrow night is going to be.
More San Fran tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, it
No,
should be some
tomorrow
good
night's
games.
game, that's going to be a good game.
Yeah, it is. It is. San Fran, I'm telling you, gotta watch out for them. They might be on a roll right now.
Are you taking San Fran, Marcus? You taking that?
Coming out of NFC, I think. Yeah.
They could.
They're experienced too. They have the coaching, they have the players, they have the quarterback. He's hot right now. Purdy's on point right now.
He is playing good football.
Right now, I'll go over the streaks with everybody. You got the hottest team in the league is the Houston Texans. 8 in a row. They were 3-5. Now they're 11-5.
That's impressive.
Followed by the Jacksonville Jaguars. They have 7-0. I mean, they've won 7 straight.
They play each other tomorrow, right?
So they were 5-4. Now they're 12-4. Yes, big game.
I don't fear those. So
And then Marcus, and then you got the those are the 2 hottest. And then you have the 2 teams that are playing tonight. Seattle and San Fran have won 6 in a row.
Yeah.
Followed by let's see here. Pretty much everybody's close, but you have the Saints have won 4 in a row. So the Eagles have won 3 in a row.
Yeah, I'm looking at the experience with the 49ers. They have a lot of experience on that team.
Yeah, they do.
Caffrey's there. You know what I mean? Shanahan. I mean,
Hell of a punt to pin them back.
Man, 16 seconds.
And we're
16
talking about their
seconds.
problem to they get Warner back for the playoffs. That could be scary.
yeah,
Ooh.
That's
Warner
not a
comes
lot
back.
of time. That's not a lot of time for Carolina.
back.
The
18.
Rams get back Adams for the playoffs too.
They could throw a real quick Hail Mary and kick a field goal and win.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, but Bryce Young, I don't
So,
know if he can throw
get
it
him
that
field goal
far.
range.
I don't know if Bryce Young can throw it that far, though, Loyal. I don't think he can.
He was the first overall pick, so was he number 2?
No, he was
he
number
first
1.
or- Oh, he was
number
overall.
1.
Mm-hmm.
Him and what's the quarterback from Washington? They came out the same year, right?
RG3. I mean, no, not RG3.
Oh,
Daniels 3. Same thing.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
Senility effect there, huh, old man?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Leave us old people alone. We're
Hey,
people too.
Exactly. Dan, I blame this on you.
We're people too, man.
Hey, Vinny, I
Please,
started to say
You
Danny
close
died.
down,
I know.
leave.
I was trying to hold it in. I was gonna wait for everybody to catch up.
Here comes the ball game.
Who keeps dropping off?
Ultra.
Oh.
He dropped back out.
Oh.
I dropped off. I have to go get Chinese food.
Wow.
3 seconds though? That's not a lot, man.
Didn't take you long there, Benny.
No, he's in the car.
No, I'm going right now.
Yeah, I
Oh,
bought
you
Chinese
see?
food for New Year's Eve here.
Watch them do the lateral.
I had people over, or not my
Yeah.
friends, but my kids and all. $110 in Chinese food.
Oh, special sauce for you.
No, yeah.
Hey, Vinny, get me an egg roll.
Yeah, I'm getting 3 egg rolls, a bunch of other stuff. It's almost $60 for 3 people. That's nuts.
God damn.
I'm no kidding. What, did I break a window?
What the f?
I don't know. Their jersey is screwed up.
Well,
Yeah, it is.
They got you coming and going in this friggin' state.
well, we got ourselves a final.
Paused.
Final score 16-14. Tampa Bay wins. Extend their season for yet another day. We'll see.
Thanks.
We'll see.
Well, guess we'll all see what happens tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. That's it.
Yeah.
So Atlanta has to win for them to be in, or for them to be out.
If Atlanta wins, Tampa's out, and the Panthers are back in.
Okay, got you.
But if the Saints win, Tampa clinches the division.
Yep.
I have a lot of
It's
family in
crazy
Texas,
over there.
Bruce.
Got you.
All right, another game.
Well, the second game is going to be coming up soon.
Let's go Niners.
No, let's go Seahawks. I'm sorry. Let Seattle get the
I
one.
want the Seahawks.
No, I want the Niners to get there. I don't want
Seahawks. Hashtag 12th men.
Really, Ultra. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Richard Simmons.
Niners got talent. They got players you want.
Who was that? Sweat Wendy Oldies? Is that who that was?
Yeah, Bruce, you would know, hun.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
Damn.
Good
What'd he
shot.
say?
Good one, Allie.
got served.
I was about to say.
Did y'all think Baker played his best game today, despite the conditions?
He got paid. That's all he got paid. He's played his best game.
He plays good enough to
Atlanta's
win.
playing the
That's all.
Saints.
As long as you win the game, that's all that matters.
Exactly.
It's not how you.
He made some plays in that game.
Yeah. It was bad playing conditions though, because of the rain and the field.
Yeah, it was bad. Rico Dowdle was flipping and sliding all.
Yeah, that was the turning point of the game. If Rico did not slip, if he didn't slip,
bro.
That's crazy. How do you do a flea flicker so close to the end zone?
Yeah, why do you?
That was kind of a crazy play call, don't you think?
It's a dumb call because of the conditions.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they kind of put him in a bad position right there.
Oh, but they can't be getting all fancy out there.
All right.
You're right.
We have update. We have an update.
You're right.
Here we go, guys. Update. There it is. Since this game is over, we moved up a spot. We're up to 13.
13. Let's go. 13.
Jesse, take your W and like it.
Now,
You'll take your L.
now
I'll
here
take
we
my
go.
L, thank you.
Here we go, guys. All right, just look ahead. If Atlanta wins, they still pick ahead of us at 8 and 9. Okay, they will still be in 12. If they lose, they'll still be ahead of us. So that don't matter. Bobby Schmurder, what's up, brother? What's up, Game Time and gang? Hope you all are having a great new year. Bobby, real quick, not to bring everybody down. Wednesday night, I got to go to one of my co-workers I've worked with for 30 years. His 22-year-old son just died on a Christmas Eve in a motorcycle accident. So I got to go to a funeral. I don't think it's a viewing. It was a rough accident, but he'll I don't know. I don't, but I got to go to a funeral on Wednesday night. So it's a tough way to start the new year. So it's been a rough year. I'll be honest. It's been a rough year. We lost a lot of good people this year.
You have to crawl.
So we'll see. I'm hoping this year's better.
Well, prayers to your friend, hun.
Thank you. Yeah, that's rough.
It's like
I'm not trying to
remember
bring
that
everybody down, but when you say
no, not
how
at
you
all,
doing?
not at all.
I hope it's better. I hope it's a better year, Bobby. And I know Bobby's struggling with his wife, Eagle fan.
I was
Bobby.
worried about that too, Bobby.
Again, prayers up, my man. But anyway, Dallas is sitting at 13. Okay, Carolina is locked in at 8 and 9. But okay, if Atlanta wins, they will still stay ahead of us in the draft. Carolina will win the division, so they'll be behind us, right? So that's fine. And Tampa will be 8 and 9. If we win, they will jump all the way up. So we'll drop back down to 14. Okay. Now, how we can improve is if Detroit loses or wins. If Detroit wins, then, they're still behind us right now. But if Detroit wins and let's say Detroit wins, they go to 9 and 8 and we go to 8 and 1. I guess they're ahead of us, right? I don't know. That's a tough one.
Who's to say the Bears? They could be playing for nothing because they already clinched the division, right?
So, what's the worst spot that we can do?
If they go to 9 and 8, Brian, they're ahead. They will draft behind us.
I could see the Bears actually just sitting all their players
behind us.
Yeah, we would go in front of them. If
we're
they have
already
9
ahead of them,
and we have 8,
so we're ahead of them now.
Yeah.
So if we both win, I'm going with the assumption that we're winning. So if we're losing, then we don't have to worry about none of this. But if we win the game tomorrow,
the highest is 13.
I like that. I like that, Brian.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to figure it out. Indianapolis is going to lose, so they're going to jump ahead of us. Randy, they're 8 and 8 right now. Yeah, they're going to go to 8 and 9.
I could see the Lions winning tomorrow because the Bears will rest their players.
Why would? Well, see, that's the thing. If the Lions I don't see the Lions laying down.
Yeah, the Bears they got nothing to play for. They already clinched the division. They're already kind of locked in their place in the playoffs.
About position, guys. It's about drafting the right players.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I agree. But I mean, you want to have. Again, this is what this is why I thought the Giants screwed up last year. You need to have all the ammo to be able to do what you want. Because if Dallas is in a position where, let's say somebody really loves that third quarterback, right? Let's say there are right now, I don't know if Dante Moore goes ahead of us. Everybody's projecting it. I know Mendoza will, but will Dante Moore? I don't know. So, if Dante Moore does go ahead of us, that's 2. Maybe somebody wants, what's his name? Simpson or
Simpson?
Simpson,
yeah, from Alabama.
So maybe somebody wants him, and if we're sitting at 12, 13, that's an option. Or let's say Bain drops to us, right? Bain, the edge rusher. Everybody wants Bain. Or I don't see Downs, but if Downs, the safety, is close, you want to have as big of opportunity as you can. That's all. That's all we're saying. We're not saying lose. I'm saying win the game. So
I just looked at the mock draft too. It says that right now we have the 13th pick, and they said we get David Bailey out of Texas Tech.
Yeah.
Good player.
Bailey probably won't last that far.
Nah, I don't see it.
So many.
I like David Bailey. I think he would be a good player.
Edge rushers.
I just want my Penn State guy, Vega.
It's all going to depend on what we pick up in free agency. That's going to be the big thing. If we pick 2 or 3 players up in free agency, then we can draft who the hell we want to draft. We're not committed to drafting a certain person.
Yeah, I agree.
Pittsburgh or Rams will take Simpson.
I could see that.
But that's what I'm saying. Right now, Ultra, they're both behind us. And I believe the Rams have, what's the matter? Oh, the Rams have 12. You're right, Ultra. The Rams have Atlanta's pick.
Mm-hmm.
I would love that. That would help us out big time.
And then
they're trying to bait you do a draft. They're baiting through a draft.
I'm not. Well, I could do a draft because we got a good half hour.
Let's do it. Look it.
Crosby will throw a wrench in the draft if they get if they get Crosby, then. Yeah, see, that'll be interesting because Pittsburgh or the Rams. Now the Rams have Atlanta's pick, so right now the Rams are at 12. So go figure.
Ooh.
But we need them to take a quarterback. That would be good. They got to
take a quarterback.
Well, they don't. I know, but not necessarily. If they don't like Simpson.
True.
I mean, draft number 1. Peanut. Oh, God.
Oh, my
God. What the hell?
I can't see
49ers are wearing.
I know. 49ers
Them are ugly uniforms.
Those are ugly. My goodness.
Like somebody threw up on the field. And they
looks
rolled
like
around
somebody.
in it.
Looks like somebody had a nosebleed.
Psychedelic uniforms. What the hell? This is the 60s? Randy, what'd you do?
Seattle.
Are you talking about the San Francisco 49ers outfits?
Yeah.
Oh, it looked like somebody soaked them in doo-doo.
Explains it. That explains San Francisco. Okay. I'm sorry. California. It explains a lot.
Marcus Blackman, you honestly think San Francisco's going to win with those uniforms?
Oh no, they might have problems right.
They looked really good the other day. That's all I'll say.
Marcus, you designed this or what?
You're breaking up, man. Marcus is breaking up pretty bad.
Hold on.
You sound like
he is.
You sound like you got your finger in the socket.
Trent Williams is not playing tonight. That's a big loss for San Fran.
Ooh.
So was McMillan. McMillan's out also.
That's another big,
ow.
All right, loss. Now let me ask my Eagle people. Let me ask my Eagle people.
Damn, Ultra.
Are you upset that you're resting guys tomorrow? Because I'm telling you, Detroit can win that game. Detroit can win in Chicago.
They could.
Yeah. But Chicago is hungry, though.
You don't want number 2?
Don't matter. You don't want
Mouse? Nope. My thing is this. Nope. Logan. So you want to rest your guys?
Yeah. Gotta rest them.
Because aren't the Eagles the number 2 seed?
No.
You can, but it's not a guarantee.
Exactly. Yeah, fuck around and put the Hurts in and get hurt. See what happens.
Get hurt. Now the playoff game, they're done. Just fiddle. Nothing to gain. You got nothing to gain to play in the game.
I hear you,
Yeah,
Marcus.
put Hurts in there.
Injuries are there, just like you said.
Divisional.
Well, Mouse, if you have your quarterback, you have your receivers,
Marcus,
you have
Marcus,
your,
a divisional
running
team.
back. You're all right.
You're gonna play against a divisional team that's nothing to lose. You want to take them out. Imagine that.
What if you get an Achilles, man? You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't play.
So I was going to say that this game coming up between the Seahawks and Niners, with Trent Williams not playing, does that mean that Tank Lawrence is going to have a big game tonight?
Possibly.
He better.
I don't know. He might have his tired legs.
Need to take advantage. You're right, Dan.
You got to take advantage if you're DeMarcus Lawrence. You got to take advantage of this.
You have to seek the opportunity.
Yeah. Because I think they're starting a rookie tackle.
I'm looking for right now. All pro not playing. You got to take advantage of that.
Ultra, I love you, brother. Ooh, I wish I had some.
You love Coquito?
Oh my God, I couldn't get the person I had. She was sick. She didn't make any. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I like it. No, I work with a guy. He used to have it, but he's not there anymore. He would give me a bottle every year. So
Let me see what I can do because the person I had, she's sick. She said I couldn't make it this year. I'm like, damn. I'll send you some when if she can get it.
I mean, it's nagging injuries. Let them rest up and healthy. Yeah, I hear you. I'm just asking you a question. If you can move up to 2, right now, you know, I know it's, let me see.
Yeah, Frank gonna smoke these guys.
Yeah, right, Bobby. Yeah, I can see. I can see Game Time doing that. Yeah, right, Bobby.
I would be playing. I would be playing my guys to get the number 2.
Bobby says something for Game Time. Ain't no way you doing that. Might get an e-bike. That's about it.
No, I think it's a mistake them not starting their guys and maybe.
No, I'm not, Bobby. I'm not getting one.
Hell no.
I sold my. Bobby knows what I had. I had a.
Hey, Jesse, did you hear what Logan said the other night? He said that Tanner McKee's going to have like 500 yards and 5 touchdowns tomorrow. I'm like, what? He ain't going to have that many yards.
He's joking. He was just joking.
I know he was. I know.
If he does that, then there's going to be
and there's going to be quarterback controversy.
2.0. That's all I can say. 2.0.
Mm-mm. Man, those uniforms that the 49ers are wearing are still bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, they get paid to wear them. They get paid to wear them, so.
I'm keeping this PG because I'm trying to be polite to them.
Ain't no PG. You're in this damn chat. Says forget you throw that PG out the door.
Pretty to know it's last hit start.
Yeah, I think you're right. If DeMarcus Lawrence needs to have a career night with no Trent Williams, if he's got to.
He'll never step up. He never did with us.
D-Law is laughing at you guys. It's unfortunate. I'm just saying he's laughing at you guys. Ah, see see what you missed. See what you missed.
Tired today. Not gonna be
you know who I think I would really want in free agency if I have to go get a cornerback? I would really like to go get Reek Woolen. I think Reek Woolen would be a good pickup for us.
Nope.
Panel, that's on you. That ain't nothing with me. I'm looking at it like this.
Reek Woolen from the Seahawks, he's a decent player. Why not?
You just stunned everybody that's a Dallas fan here.
Did I stun everybody? Did I stun?
Everybody stop talking when he said that.
I'm doing something. I'm letting you guys yip yap.
Oh, no, everybody else. Oh, wait, no.
I'm going to show everybody the motorcycle. My motorcycle that I'm waiting for it to come over. I emailed a video to myself. It should be coming over soon.
You got the Ghost Rider one, huh?
No, it's me talking, so you know it's mine. Because that's not yours. No, I just sold it. I sold it about.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
I mean, people don't believe me. So, but for some reason, it's not.
Oh shoot! I remember that when I was 18, I bought a motorcycle. I actually start paying payments. The damn place I went to, it damn shut down. I'm like, damn it! I had to get my money back.
Dang it. Every time when I was younger, friends would have a motorcycle. Every time I never could figure out the throttle right. I always whiskey throttled it. Ran it
whiskey
into
throttle.
a tree one time. Yeah. Ran into a tree one time. Last time I tried riding a bike.
Yeah, we got Nick tonight.
Well, I got a brand new e-bike and it goes 37 miles an hour, and I just got to get another tire for it. I just ordered it.
So I got question here. So, if Javonte Williams walks in the offseason, would you consider going after Kenneth Walker?
How old is he?
I think he's probably in his mid-20s, I think.
That wouldn't be a bad choice.
I wouldn't be mad at it. I just, you have to figure how much does he want.
Yeah, it's all about the money. Right.
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, if Phil Maffa plays good tomorrow, would you consider just?
Would you consider Maffa and Blue? That's a good point. It's a good point.
Well, they're going to draft another back this year, probably.
Not to rib you guys, but everybody was talking so much about Blue, and then when I got Scatterboo, everybody's all making fun of me.
Marcus, he is 25 years old. He's the same age as Devontae is. So he's a young player. He's young.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Momo's in here. Momo's in here. Supposedly.
Momo's coming in. He better not.
You're gonna catch hell now,
$1,000 pipes just
Oh
installed.
gosh, Momo is coming, 80.
Momo, sick 'em. Momo,
There you go. There you go. Here's the bike I sold. Bobby Schmurder. I know I sent it to you. Here you go, brother. Here. This is the one I sold. There you go. I sold it for a 5,000. Here, look.
$1,000 pipes just installed.
I put on the
a
custom
months
sissy
ago
bar.
in the spring.
I had it made in Philly.
A new
I made the bar, but I had it
custom
plated.
sissy bar that I had in the spring.
That is nice,
Screw right on the
bro.
existing bracket.
Chromed up. Oh my god. Beautiful.
So don't tell me I don't ride.
Very, very clean bike.
Bro.
New
This is
custom
the video.
grips.
These are the
fire it up for you.
This is the video I made to sell it. The Victory is
No
an
wonder
American
mileage hasn't
company.
changed.
They don't make them anymore.
No.
I do like the sissy bar. That's pretty cool.
Bike.
Nice.
Very, very clean.
Oh man, that was nice.
Chicks dig the long ball.
Needs a good home, people. Needs a very good home.
I take care of my shit. So
That
anyway,
is a nice bike, buddy.
that's what it was. I miss it, but again, riding a bike in Jersey is not. It's not fun.
Yeah, not with the
fun,
cages
but
running around. Not with the cages
it's
and
not
sex phones
fun.
now.
So, Ultra with the super chat. Jesse, does your motorcycle have a seat?
Obviously,
I know I
Ultra.
showed you that. I don't know if I sent you the. I know I sent you the picture of it. I don't know if I sent you the video. Thanks, Bobby. Thanks, Ultra. Yeah.
Hey, Momo, if you're
Beautiful
Momo,
animal.
Yeah, you better not come after me.
Why didn't Ultra stay in the stream?
I don't know. He didn't say a word. He came in, left. Maybe his internet's bad. I don't know.
Probably.
You guys wouldn't shut the hell up. Maybe that's why. No, I'm
That was Jesse's fault.
What I'm. Yeah, you just can't. Like, I mean, I do miss leaving work or wherever, and you just get on a back road. I do have back roads where I live, but it's not where it just. I was able to buy some stuff from my studio, and but it was at that point. Like the bike was at the point where once started a braking on it because it's not. I mean, you can get aftermarket parts, but everything's expensive for that bike. So I was just, I just kind of wanted to be ahead of the curve. That's just kind of, I said, let me just unload it. So Rob Bay's here. Rob Bay's here.
Oh, first time I get to meet Rob A.
You should have let her rip. You should have let her rip, Ultra.
Well, Ultra, I hope you feel better after that.
I wanted to share this real quick, everybody. Here's the current bracket.
What's going on, fam?
What's going on, Rob?
Rob, you magnificent bastard, you.
Here's the current bracket. Right now, San Fran's sitting at 5. Now, I don't know that this is right. No, that's not right. Excuse that, because a Tampa would be in that spot. Well, yeah, that happens when you just use, let me look at it here, current bracket. Let me see here. Boom, boom. Well, okay. Anyway, Rob, I gave everybody I don't know if you saw my video, but everybody who took Rob's pick, you got yourself a winner, right, Rob?
Yes, indeed. Ole Miss pulled it through.
Everybody got to cut $5 to Rob.
Congratulations, Rob. Congratulations.
Thank you. I love taking money from the casinos. Nothing's better in life than taking money from the casinos.
Philly
Hi,
David,
Rob.
super chat. Daniel
Hey.
M is the whitest guy I know. Signed Archie Bunker.
Oh my God. Rob, this is the first time I'm meeting you, man.
Hey, nice meeting you, Dan.
I'm sorry, Rob.
Jesse, come on now.
Philly D, thank you, brother. Archie Bunker. I don't even think Dan knows who Archie Bunker is. That's the scary.
No,
part.
I do not know who he is.
You don't know who Archie Bunker is. Think about that.
Oh my
people.
God, you're
Think
missing out.
about that. Well,
I know. I'm young.
Hallie, tell everybody you can't get away with that stuff these days.
No, you can't.
Oh, no.
No, they would be canceled so fast.
I mean, I'm not, again, that was when you were able to take a joke and not take everything literal. You know, like everything that comes out of your mouth now gets taken literal. And, you know, people just want to jump to the extreme, you know.
Remember that
Like,
show,
I played
Chicken
a drop
Soup? It lasted one
time.
episode?
I did the mistake by playing a drop. So I have this website where, like, it has just sound bites, but I don't really have a spot to listen to it. I don't know how to do that, where I put it on a channel, listen to make sure it's nothing. And it just so happened to say a few foul, racial, bad words in it. I had no idea. I was trying to find a specific sound bite to play during the broadcast, and next thing you know, I'm a bad guy. So, you know, it is what it is. But
Well, one thing that was funny with Archie was his take on the Bible.
Oh, Archie.
No.
Archie.
Remember Archie? Remember how Edith always hated, she actually hated that role. And didn't hate it, but she wasn't that soft and meek, Edith. She was actually from Minnesota.
By the way, Quinn Miller played.
Yes, you remember.
Guys like us, we had it made. Those were the days.
There you go. There you go, Laura. All right, Jesse. You're making my ears cringe. Jesus.
Jesse, I'm the only singer in here that can do a little bit better than that.
Yeah, really. Look at you.
I like you singing mute.
No, I was singing on Lloyd's channel the other night.
It was horrible. It was horrible, man. It was like the damn apocalypse was coming.
It was horrible, Jesse. What do you mean?
It sounded like the apocalypse was coming.
All right, so I have I want to just talk. Let's get back to some football here. Green Bay Packers. They're locked into the 7th seed. They can't improve at all. They're going to play either the Bears or the Eagles.
Ooh.
So that's what it looks like right now. I believe it's at the Bears. Rams.
Bears.
Huh?
I thought the Eagles and the Rams are set.
Well, it just depends what happens tomorrow.
Right. Exactly.
So the Eagles are the 2 seed. They would play
exactly
the Bears. Packers.
Yeah.
We have to win, and Chicago has to lose for us to move up to the 2 seed. Otherwise, we're stuck in the 3rd.
Now, let me ask you, Rob. Where would you rather be?
Well, I'd prefer the 2 seed.
Just because it might give you another home game, right?
Exactly.
That's all I was trying to say. You want to play at home, especially at the Link. That's a big advantage. Those fans are on top of the field, Daniel. So it's a big advantage to be playing at home. That's all. Eagles are a veteran team. They can win on the road, you know. So,
Well, Rob, do you know how many starters besides Jalen Hurts are going to be sitting tomorrow?
Majority of them, with the exception of, I think, a couple of the offensive line. But beyond that, we're going to have a lot of backups in there. But I'm going to be honest with you. I still think we could win the game since Mariota's not playing either. I mean, we're playing at home. I still think we could win the game.
Who are we rooting for tonight?
I want the Seahawks to win.
I do. I want the Seahawks to win. I don't want San Fran to have the home field.
My thing is
San
this.
Fran.
I agree exactly with what you're saying. I don't care so much about San Fran with the 1 seed. I just don't want them to have to be able to stay home and not have to leave. No, I want you to have to go on the road and win a tough game. I want you to have to go and win a tough game.
I got a gut feeling 49ers are going to win now.
Do you have it? Well, here we go. Do you have a pick, Rob?
Do you have a pick?
I'm leaning towards Seattle. Only the way the Niners played defense last week, they couldn't stop a nosebleed. But honestly, as far as betting wise, I took the under based on the last game they played.
Yeah, that's what I want. A specific pick because he said take Seattle, but I know what you mean. You're probably not actually taking the actual game. You're taking the under.
No, I took the under. I mean, last game total was 30. I think it was like 17-13 or something like that. Was last game they played. I'm not saying it's gonna mirror the same results, but it's a division game. I'm hoping Niners play better defense. They're playing at home, so I took the under in it, but I'm thinking maybe Seattle might eke this out in a close game since it's a division game.
Divisional game, you know how that is.
Well,
Rob, I have a question. How big of an advantage is it that no Trent Williams is playing tonight? How big of an advantage is that?
Oh, I think it's big for Seattle because I think their strength on defense is their D line. I mean, that's what I think it would be D-Ware going against the backup left tackle now without Williams in the game.
D-Law.
Daniel, you got a broadcasting voice.
Sorry,
you got a broadcasting voice, brother.
Well,
what did I say, D-Ware?
If I was your young age, I would probably want to go into If I would have found, I would like to have done radio if I was younger, but now radio shit. But like actual broadcasting, play by play.
This is the PANVIRGEN show.
I'm thinking about doing a podcast in the near future. I'm
talking color on TV.
So that was my dream job, Game Time. That was my dream gig.
You can work for a local team. You can work for DallasCowboys.com. You could be like the next Kyle Yeomans, right?
That would be nice. Because Kyle Yeomans does a good job for his
you got two functioning eyeballs, so that's good.
I don't know what the brain, but the eyeballs work.
Rob, what do you think? What's going to happen with Tanner McKee tomorrow? What do you think's going to happen?
I think he's going to have a good game. I mean, I think the kid is. I think he's one of the best backup quarterbacks in the league. In fact, I think he can go to probably about 20 other teams and start.
Somebody's going to scoop him up.
The kid has good arm talent. I mean, he throws darts.
That's what Rob likes.
I think he's more accurate than Hurts in the sense of accuracy. I'm not saying I'd take him over Hurts, but I'm just saying he just has good arm talent. I mean, he was instant offense when Jalen got hurt last year in the Cowboys game. He went in and threw 2 or 3 touchdowns. It wasn't Jalen. It was actually Pickett. Pickett got hurt when Micah hit him, hurt his ribs. Tanner went in, and he was just throwing darts in that game.
So I got a question for you, Rob. If he's that good, why no teams trade for him, and why he get drafted so late in the draft? If he's that good, let me finish real quick. And why? Okay, let me. And then why can't he beat out Jalen Hurts, who's a running back playing quarterback that couldn't complete no passes in the second half in 2 games? That's my question with Tanner McKee.
Okay, well, for one, Jalen Hurts has a huge contract. He's a Super Bowl MVP. They're not gonna make that move. But New Orleans did try to trade for him. They offered a 3 before the season started, and we turned it down. So
why would you turn it? Why would you turn it down if you're invested with If he was so good, why did they trade for Kenny Pickett last year?
Because they didn't know what they had in McKee at that point.
That was going on year 2, right? Last year was year 2 for Tanner McKee, right?
Right. And
so why wouldn't you give up a 3rd-round pick for him? I would have took that deal. Take him. If somebody called me and say Joe Milton had a great game yesterday, he said, "Okay, we'll offer you a 3rd-round pick for Joe Milton," I pack his bags and brought him to the airport.
Did you see how bad Pickett looked when he was starting for us last year when Jalen went out in that Washington game in that concussion?
I thought he
Correct.
did good. No, he didn't.
Yeah, but that was my point.
I don't remember.
That was my point with him. That like if I think Tanner, I just want to say is like we overhype, even including myself. I overhype players. I think Tanner McKee is an okay quarterback. Even when he came out of Stanford, I was not really big high on him. But I'm just saying he goes in there, and if he wins you 2 or 3 games, I call him the Andy Dalton of like an Andy Dalton type quarterback.
Oh, not the red. Not
No,
the
but
red.
Andy Dalton, I mean, you could get
Actually,
yourself.
Andy Dalton
yeah.
was, I would say,
Yeah.
better. Well, based off of work as far as their resume, but I think Tanner Ricky has a lot of upside. I think we'll see it tomorrow on display again. I would not be surprised, even with our backups, that we would win that game just based off of depth. I mean, they're starting their third string quarterback, and honestly, I could see McKee putting up more points.
I think you guys win that game tomorrow.
Yeah,
I agree with you. I think Washington is tanking for that Momo pick. They want a top 5 pick.
Speaking of the devil, there he is.
Oh my gosh.
You said Momo 3 times and he popped up.
He sure did. So Tanner Ricky, I think, has a lot of upside. He's young. He's got some good arm talent. So
Hey,
he'll be on
Rob.
display tomorrow.
Rob, would you dangle him in the draft?
Well, coming into this upcoming year, I would absolutely, take offers on him. If it's this upcoming year,
think so.
I would take the 3 for him. I mean, before the draft starts, I would definitely take the 3 for him at that point. But yeah, they can't move on from Jalen yet. There's just too much money invested in that, and then with his resume,
you're not going to do that.
This is the first
Game time. Momo's here. You know the deal, the theme song.
Yeah,
Momo.
On
first time.
Hey, how you doing, Dan? Oh, I'm sorry, Bonnie. How you doing, Bonnie? Oh, Bonnie Rubble. How you doing,
What do
Bonnie?
you want this time, Momo? What do you want this time? What do you want this time, Momo?
I'm just saying, Bonnie, where's Fred?
Hey, Momo, where's your wife at? Where's Cleveland's wife at?
Oh, where's my wife? I just finished eating some black-eyed peas, some cabbage, and barbecue chicken. So she fixed for me for dinner.
Oh, good for you.
So
good for you. Good for you.
There you go. There's your theme song, Momo. Did you hear it, Momo?
Yeah, I hear it.
Courtesy of me,
yeah,
Momo.
like
Courtesy of me.
If I look like Barney,
Or I
look
could do
like
this.
But I'm just looking. I think the Dallas Cowboys. The rumor is going hot and heavy.
Let's
they
shit
gonna
on
trade
Dallas
for.
now. No, go ahead. I'm playing with you.
Go ahead, Momo.
No, go
I
ahead,
mean,
Momo.
I don't
I'm
know
playing
if they're
with you,
gonna
bro.
get. I don't know why would they trade for him, but that's the rumor. I don't know. We'll
Trade
see
for
what
who?
happens off season.
Trade for who?
The Las Vegas Raiders.
Oh,
Max
Crosby,
Crosby?
yeah. I don't see it happening because, I don't know how I forgot that we don't have a 2nd-round pick. I don't know that I see that happening.
Because that's the number one. You don't have to give up a number 1 pick.
At least one.
The future pick, maybe.
Yeah. I think it was maybe Ultra via text. I don't know. I lose track, but maybe, I know. I don't mind sticking and picking and using both of them, but if maybe their guy isn't there, maybe drop down and try and get more picks.
I think we're going to get Bain. I do.
Ultra, you caught a stray, Ultra.
If all the other good defensive ends are gone, we'll go after Bain. Telling you, Michael
Ultra,
Irvin
you caught a stray.
talking to Jerry Jones.
Get him.
Man, go get him. Telling you.
Here's a question for all you.
I think we're going offensive line in the first round. One of those picks.
Okay,
Really?
I have a question that I want y'all. I value everybody in the chat and on here. What do y'all think with the quarterback for the Carolina Panthers? Is he a real quarterback? Is he just somebody posing as a quarterback? I'm just trying to figure this out.
Ultra, you want to go first?
Or is he like y'all's quarterback? You mean just like
He's smaller than Jaden Daniels, bro?
No, you're talking about the Panthers quarterback, Bryce Young.
Talking about Bryce Young.
All right, go ahead. I don't care. Anybody.
If you look at Bryce Young from last year to this year, he's taken a tremendous jump with Canales.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I think you got to roll with him another year. And then if you don't be any good, then you might have to look at the quarterback situation again. But I think he's always been a gamer. He was a gamer at Alabama.
That doesn't mean anything. The pass he threw to get them down there and score that touchdown, he closed his eyes. He just threw the ball for grabs.
Oh,
that's all he does.
Here we go.
At least he closed his eyes. He's not on the bench for being hurt all year. And Jaden
That's
Daniels.
fine. That's fine. He doesn't do all the running like Jaden. So therefore, he's going to
his name is Jaden. Jaden, sit down.
I'm just saying this. Cowboy Nation, I don't see it, and I'm not going to say it. The day if it happens, I'll be shocked. I don't see the Dallas Cowboys, Jerry Jones, Stephen Jones getting rid of Eberflus. If y'all keep saying this, the more y'all talk about it, or more y'all say it, Jerry does the opposite. Jerry don't care about the fans. Jerry doesn't care about y'all guys. I'm just saying.
Momo, you still drunk from the cruise?
No, actually, I never got drunk.
If I may, Momo, why do you want us to keep Matt Eberflus? I'm asking
because I don't think it's his. I don't think he was the problem.
He is the problem.
He hasn't adjusted.
Dude, you're a linebacker
Yeah, I
guy.
got it. I'm waiting for them to.
And that's your specialty, and your linebackers, like in Kenneth Murray, can't freaking hit the freaking.
Because what's the?
Don't give me that, dude. Don't give me that.
Okay, man. Ask you a question. Who else they was going to go to then?
Momo, okay. This is my biggest concern.
Or something.
This is why I want Eberflus gone. I want the whole defensive coaching staff gone. I don't care about White Cotton. Who are you seeing on that? Cowboy fans can attest this. Who did you see on that defensive side of the ball that's had any improvement under Eberflus and that coaching staff? Not one. But if you look on the offensive side, you saw Junior Adams, you saw Pickens having his best career year, you saw Flournoy developing, and then you saw Connor Riley, what he's done with the offensive line. Yeah. You don't see that with coaches on the defensive.
Really soaking it up, ain't you? You really believe
Bobby
what you say?
with the super chat. Prime time. Can you get a heated cable for your? Hold up, real quick. West Virginia sent me what I need to get, but it's working now. It's just when it gets really cold. But my wife did buy something like a $10 like elbow thing that kind of warms up the pipe. Excuse me. We'll see. But I mean that's my next step, Bobby. Thank you.
Hey Momo, I heard rumors that Cliff Kingsbury's gone.
Now it wouldn't surprise me. He was doing the same plays. He was doing the same plays from last year. He was doing the same plays from last year.
Last year there was a lot of success. Everybody was praising Cliff last year.
Yeah, he was doing the same plays this year. He did not change the plays.
If he's available, Jesse, he gonna be on a small list for your team.
I can see that.
Yeah, he's not going to be unemployed for long.
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan.
I already know who Matt Eberflus's replacement would be, and I think it's going to be Todd Bowles.
Todd Bowles is not getting fired.
They just won today.
They're not getting fired. Exactly. They're not going to fire him.
They're going back to the playoffs. So yeah, I don't think he's going to get fired.
I think the name to keep I think it's going to be somebody from the college ranks, but a name to keep on because they're saying Stefanski's gone is going to be Jim Schwartz. I think he would be brought in for an interview.
Ooh,
I liked him back in 2017 on the Eagles.
I like that. I like that very much.
Eagles know all about Jim Schwartz.
Yeah, he won us. Well, he was part of our team when we won a Super Bowl.
So I got a question for Rob A. What do you think about Jim Schwartz as a DC?
I like him. The problem's never been on the defensive side there in Cleveland. They're scrappy on defense. I mean, granted they have Myles Garrett, but I think he's a hell of a coordinator. I think he's a better coordinator
Bruce
than he is a head coach.
Momo should be a consultant. There you go, Momo.
I didn't like him as a head coach in Detroit, but I like him.
Yeah, White Castle, maybe.
And Rob A., if you can see what he did with Devin Bush this year.
Boy, Devin Bush.
Bruce, Jerry only cares about making money.
If you guys get him, if you get Schwartz, that's an instant improvement. Because you're right. I mean, Devin Bush had a damn good year this year. That whole linebacker crew, I mean, that whole defense, well, for the most part in Cleveland, it's a good defense. They're not a bad defense. They're just a shit offense.
Do you think that Jim Schwartz would do better with Quinnen Williams than Matt Eberflus did with Quinnen Williams?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look what he did with Malik. Yeah. Look what he did with Malik Collins this year before he got hurt. Malik Collins was having a career year as well with him.
You're right.
Good point. That's a really good point.
I was looking up some of the college DCs that would be available to be hired at NFL, and I don't know if y'all thought about any of these, but like Glenn Schumann from Georgia,
I love him.
One.
And he's from the
Danton
DFW,
Lynn.
and he's from the DFW area too. Glenn Schumann went to high school in Dallas, Fort Worth.
There you go. There's a homer for you. That's
I'm not a.
Yeah.
good
Oh,
name.
he also developed Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis.
Not only that, he developed those linebackers they had as well. And every year his defenses are pretty good. And that's what I'm saying. I hope my Cowboys go the college rank to get some coaches like they did on the offensive side of the ball, because they're more in tune with developing young players.
I agree with you on that, Ultra.
I
I
don't
do
know.
agree
I'm
with
not
you
a
on that.
Ultra, I wanted a head coach from Notre Dame, but he's staying. I was like, bam.
Yeah, and then oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say I'm not as high on the college ranks as I am with the NFL ranks.
But why? Why?
It's just because, like, if you hire a young coordinator from the college ranks, they're basically it's going to be the pressure is on them to get the defense improved.
Yeah, but Jimmy Johnson came from the college ranks, and look how good he did.
That was so long ago.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's still a good example.
Pete Carroll came from the college ranks.
Harbaugh.
That was so long ago.
Well, a lot of them have a college background anyway, even if their next job isn't from a college to a jump in the pros. But I like Schwartz. I like Leonard from Denver, and if not that, then I could see that coordinator from Georgia, filling in just fine. He's dealt with personalities anyway. I mean, dealing with Jalen Carter back in the day had to be a handful as it is, and N'Kobe Dean and them. So I mean, and look at the success they've brought to the Eagles so far. So Jordan is on a tear.
Here's my take on the Giants head coaching thing. If Flores really wanted to come, he'll go to the Giants. If he want to have a new coaching job, the Giants will take him.
But he's not going nowhere.
Momo, I think you hit it on the button that it's going to be defensive coach, but I think it's going to be Chris Shula from the Rams or Robert Saleh going to the Giants.
Thank you very much, Ultra. Chris Shula. And then you got the DC from the Chargers too that I was looking at.
Because y'all got the defense,
yes,
y'all just need somebody to motivate and build them who they are.
Exactly. I would love to have Shula on our team.
I really do think that the coaching carousel in the NFL has grown and it's getting younger.
That's what it needs to be.
Yeah,
that's what it needs to be.
But you know why, right? Because the younger kids relate to younger guys.
Relatable. Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly.
That's so relatable, and that's what with the exception of Vic Fangio in Philly. I mean, a lot of these younger, creative coordinators get more buy-in.
Yeah, I hate to admit it, Dracula.
Bobby Smurder with Super Chat. I'm not arguing anymore. I don't know Schmidt. I don't know Schmidt or shit. I'm just going to sit back and chill and let everyone else talk. I can wait for another Super Bowl soon. Nobody's arguing, Bobby. Thank you for the Super Chat, man.
Does Jim Schwartz play a 4-3 defense scheme, though?
Wide nine, yeah, right? Or I don't know.
Wide nine? Oof.
Well, yeah, it's a 4-3, right, Rob?
It's a 4-3.
Yeah, he plays a 4-3. Yeah, he plays a 4-3 defense.
Ultra
Flores plays a 3-4.
Yeah, let me ask.
Flores does?
Flores.
Yeah.
I thought he played a 4-3.
No, he plays a 3-4. And if they actually Flores was the defensive coordinator in Dallas,
Flores, right?
Yeah, Flores. And he's Honduran, so that's why I said Flores. He's from Brooklyn area. Yeah, but if they bring him in, the name that I would be watching out for him in the draft would be Cassius Howell, because that would fit in perfect if they do move to a 3-4. You put Eze at the other side, and you put Cassius Howell there. And then you say, for example, if you wanted to sign one of those linebackers like a Quincy Williams, then you could put Maurice Leofau or Agent Band-Aid in there in the interior of the linebacker. Then you can go on the outside with Osa, Quinion Williams in the middle. You can hold it down with Quinny Clark, and also Solomon can play defensive end in a 3-4. So that's why I want to see who the coordinator is, because once we find out who the coordinator is, then we can get a little more feel about actually who you think will fit in their scheme better than other draft picks.
They'd have to run a 3-4 if they're going to draft Howell, though, because he's undersized for being a true DN, but he'd be a perfect outside linebacker to play a 3-4. Because I think he runs about 248, 250, somewhere around there. So he's fast, but he's undersized for being a true DN. So if they run a 3-4, that'd be perfect for him. But if it's 4-3, then there's no way he would fit in that scheme.
Big
Rob,
play
you
by
really don't want
Seattle.
Rob. You really don't want a wide 9. That's a horror story.
So,
Remember?
Ultra, what do you think about David Bailey out of Texas Tech? What do you think about him?
I like David Bailey. I think his first step is explosive. He's been very good this year. I like his bend as well, but I don't think David Bailey's going to be when we pick. I think Bailey probably will be he'll be gone. I think Ruben Bain will be gone. I'm hoping that the short arms scare away teams. Like what happened with Brandon Graham and what happened. Brandon Graham had the same issue coming out of Michigan. So it's going to be interesting. I think I still have this gut feeling when I saw them moving Tyler Smith to left tackle and for them to evaluate Bass and now they're going to evaluate Hoffman. I think more what you're looking at your offensive line. I think an offensive guard and left guard is in play big time for the Dallas Cowboys, especially after Clayton Adams said in his last press conference. So it's going to be interesting.
You think they're going to do that with Smith?
They're going to have to pay him if they're going to keep him out at tackle.
Oh, God.
They're going to have to restructure.
The whole design for Tyler Smith when they drafted him in 2022 was eventually to be the left tackle in 2023.
Yeah, but he's getting paid like guard money.
But
correct, but
they're going to be happy with that?
What can you do right now? Then eventually maybe they come back and say, right, they signed him 2 years early. Maybe they come back and talk to him and say, you know what, maybe in 2 years come back to us and we'll pay you left tackle
they're
money.
going to have to bump it. I think they're going to
They already said that yesterday, guys. They said that yesterday.
What's that?
What was that, Randy?
That they would be willing to talk to him if he moved to tackle.
Yeah, I
They've
think
already
he'd be
said
okay
that.
with that. You give him give him left
as long as
tackle
they come
and
back and
move him over. That'd be fine.
And I think they're thinking about moving Guyton to right tackle back to his natural position.
Yes,
and I think you're
agree
going to see Booker, Beebe, and then I think one of those guards in play is going to be either Proctor.
Oh, boy.
I think their vision for Proctor, I think, is not to be a right tackle, it's to be a guard. And the same thing with that guy out of Penn State. So that's why when I see them making those moves, I'm just like, why are you moving them out 3 games out? Okay, let me see Bass. Then all of a sudden Bass is hurt, which I never saw in the game. It hurt. Now I want to see Hoffman. So it's going to be interesting. I think they're going one of those two picks. I think is going to be an offensive line person.
So what do you think about Proctor?
I believe they like Fano. The tackle is who I think they like.
What do you think?
He might go top 10 now.
Yeah, I know.
Brugler says they love Fano. And he never says that. Brugler did say they love Spencer Fano.
No, we'll see. We're still a little ways out for guys to screw up. And
what do you think about Sonny Styles?
Hold on,
though?
let me
I like Sonny Styles.
Yeah, slow down a sec. Look at this. 1st and 10, Seattle's going right down the field.
Oh, right down.
That's nice.
So again, they have to cap it off. But I don't know who everybody's rooting for. Me personally, I want to see. I'd rather see Seattle. It's a little more
Seattle.
I'd rather see Seattle. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I still think they could lose and choke down the street back. I just don't want to see a team stay home throughout the whole playoffs if I can help it, especially not the 49ers. So anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry, Daniel.
What I was going to talk with Ultra about, what do you think about Sonny Styles out of Ohio State? Do you like him?
I love Sonny Styles. He would fit one of the needs they need at linebacker, but I just think the way that they're making moves on that offensive line, I read between the tea leaves and say, you know what? Why are they making these moves 3 games out? It's not more. They want to see Tyler Smith. They already know what they have in Tyler Smith. Tyler Smith in 23 was going to be the left tackle. Even if you remember in 2022 when Tyron Smith came back, they didn't move Tyler off left tackle. They put Tyron at a right tackle because Steele got hurt. And then they moved him inside because they brought back Tyron Smith, but eventually they wanted to move him back out in left tackle. And I think the availability of Guyton and him learning that new position, they said, you know what, maybe the best thing to do for Guyton and for this offensive line is move him back to his natural position, kick out him. And to say your offensive line next year going in is Tyler Smith, Ione from Penn State, Beebe at center, Booker at right guard, and then your right tackle is Guyton. And they want to build an interior offensive line because the big things that you got the 2 monsters in Philly, you got a monster in Washington and Deron Payne, you got a monster in the Giants and Dexter Lawrence. And I think if they have a good offensive line, I think that's going to be a terrible recipe for the other teams in the NFC East to stop them. They just got to figure out their defense.
Let's
That's
look
just
at this
my opinion.
play. Lenore caught.
Yeah, no shit.
I don't know that he has to turn around. He has to turn around, brother. That's the problem.
That's close. That's
no,
close.
but he's holding his arm. You got to turn around.
I like that take, Ultra. I like it a lot.
That's a good take, Ultra.
Wow,
I think that's a
loves
very good take. I like it. I like it.
Sonny Styles would be great for Dallas, Jimbo. Jimbo, I kind of agree though. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I just don't think Styles will stay that.
I don't know if I see Dallas prioritizing linebacker in the first round. I'm not saying they won't, because they did like Ryan Shazier back in the day. Remember, they loved Ryan Shazier. So we got to remember that. How high do they value Sonny Styles? That's the thing. And if Ultra's right and they want a guard, then you don't necessarily have to go round one.
That's on the. That's on.
You would want to go if there's a good quality guard in the first round. Considering what Ultra just said, you would want to invest in that. You would want to invest in that based off of the interior line.
Wide open
and the Penn State guard, Rob, with those two picks.
No, you're not. No touchy, Brian. No touchy. That's mine.
If you really wanted to.
One thing I'm going to tell you guys, and I'll tell you this
Nate
little
Thomas
thing.
at guard too, I think, like ultimately.
Ooh.
But
when I was at the Dallas draft party, I was at the Omni, and the head of the college scouting came walking out, and I screamed his name. And I said, I just got to ask you a quick question. I said, what's the difference between McCarthy and Shoddy? And this always stuck with me. And
oh my God.
He says Shoddy will go best player available regardless of position. And we saw that.
He doesn't have. No.
Go ahead, Momo.
So
good job. Good Momo. Good Momo.
Oh no, because why y'all saying that? He has no control of who picks. Y'all know this.
No,
Jerry
he
is
does.
going to do what he has to do.
Jerry doesn't make the picks. He doesn't make the picks.
Oh my God.
Jerry does not make the picks.
Calling the shots.
Here's the deal, Momo. This is how it works. Sometimes to a fault. He takes too much input. I'm not saying too much. I mean, he takes his coaches. He trusts his coaches, and sometimes it'll bite him because he trusted, not to take T.J. Watt and to take Taco because the defensive coordinator at the time, Rod Marinelli, didn't want T.J. Watt for his system. So he does trust his coaches. If it's close. Now, he'll tip the scale. Just remember, he wanted...
You're right, Bruce.
He wanted Johnny Manziel. Dallas didn't draft Johnny Manziel. Okay? Everybody knows the story. Steve, what's his name? His son got in his face.
Steve Jones is like, no, don't do that.
And Stephen Jones wasn't going to do it, So, I don't know. I think it is what it is, man. I don't know.
And when they put the move to Tyler Smith to left tackle, I started doing some research and watching videos. If you can recall the 2023 draft, you remember they showed the video that Will McClay was fighting for Mozzie Smith, and actually Mike McCarthy wanted Matthew Bergeron from Atlanta, the guard.
Syracuse, right?
So, yeah, from Syracuse. So you always knew right then that their intentions was to make Tyler Smith the left tackle.
Yeah.
So...
Which makes it easier to draft, really, because it is easier to find a guard. Now, we could argue about, right, Chris May?
Why?
Yeah, well, they always talked about Tyron Smith being replaced by Tyler Smith.
Yeah, there was.
So,
I don't know. Man.
I think I could see.
I'm not against that.
4th and goal. Seattle's going for it.
There you go. I'm telling you. Come on.
The Ultra's vision, though, because if you have Tyler Smith at left tackle, you got a rookie guard at guard, you got Beebe at center, you got Booker at right guard, you got Guyton at right tackle. That's a really good offensive line for the next several years.
Well, you got to hit on that pick, though. If you don't hit on that pick, it could be disastrous.
It could be the New York
going
Times.
Against Carter, against Lawrence.
Why are we catching the stray, Dan? Come on, bro.
Robbie.
I'm giving you credit.
No, I'm going to tell you.
Dexter Lawrence will destroy him.
What's up, Leo? What's up, man?
If they don't hit on a
Leo
left
the
guard.
Greek.
Rabbi, I don't hit on a lot of things, but I hit on Tyler Booker. I can guarantee you that Penn State guard is going to be a beast. You guys could draft him because you need offensive line help.
I would take him and replace Steen because I think Steen is our weakest link, and we really
Giants
should have
might take him.
invested in and kept.
I'm already looking at him
to keep that line complete because Steen, I think, is our weakest link in that offensive line.
Every team that gets him is a stud. Any team that gets him, he's going to be a stud, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
What's the biggest thing that hurt us on offense this season, anyways? Our tackle positions.
Both tackles.
Secondary. Secondary.
No, Tyler Guyton was not that bad.
They're moving Tyler Smith over.
No, when he was in, he played well at times.
Yeah, at times, but he would get flagged for it. Tyler Guyton would.
And when we lost him, that's where everything went to shit.
Exactly.
So, do you think that Tyler Smith plays at
What's going on, Joe?
Tomorrow with TJ Bass out?
I don't know what the hype is about TJ Bass and all that kind of thing. I think TJ Bass is a great backup.
Yeah, that's all he is. I agree.
He's a great backup with Hoffman. I think he's a great backup. If you can get me a bona fide stud offensive guard to put in that offensive line, which will give more time to Dak with his weapons, because now you're looking at 3 weapons now at wide receiver. God bless John Adams. You got Pickens, you got CD, and now you got who's a floor night developing. So. They and then you have Ferguson that can be the check down mate and all, and then Turpin. So you give Dak time, he's going to be. Their offense will be fine.
It's votes.
I like it.
I'll tell you what I like, Ultra. I want Fano.
You're saying the same.
You're not getting him.
You know what's funny?
We're taking him and shut up.
Why not?
We're taking him and you can.
I don't care.
He could. Oh, you just break them both. Yeah.
I don't care. Just because it's Jesse. Yeah. He can't have anybody.
You know, I have to really
have any.
Ultra knows his shit, though. I'll give you that.
Ultra. I'm saying Ultra. I like Fano because he plays more left and right.
Great point on that offensive line. He makes a great point.
And I'm not offensive line gay. When I was at the draft day party, when I was at the draft party, it was funny. It was like everybody was hyped up. Oh, golden. When they said Tyler Booker, that place emptied out.
I remember that.
Well, I thought for sure they did a wonderful job in smoke screening because they were tipping like. I just got the weird vibe. Even you said it. We all kind of thought that. Okay,
wide receiver,
wide receiver, but it's
I thought Golden was gonna. I thought you guys were gonna.
I mean, you gotta remember, and thank God they didn't, because Golden don't look like he's special. Obviously they were in on Tet. We heard that he was the pick, and it worked out for us. But you can't fast forward and know, because everybody's got to remember that everybody gave us a lot of guff for trading for Pickens.
I was laughing.
Everybody said Pickens is this, he's overrated, he's a malcontent. Well, he ended up being the second best receiver in the league this year. I mean, nobody could have seen that.
I remember that chat. Everybody's like, what the fuck?
I'm like, we're going to have 2 number ones, and I remember Drew going, no way. Yeah, he's a head case. He's going to melt down in Dallas.
Everybody.
And I never thought that, not because I don't think he's not a head case. I just think he's in a contract year. So
yeah, we talked about that.
Right. Yeah. And who knows if you tag him, I think it'll get interesting.
Oh yeah.
You know what I like about Pickens? You know what I love about Pickens? Pickens is the dude that I see that in big games will not shrink.
He won't CD Lamb it and drop passes. Yeah, I agree.
If I may, on George Pickens, the thing about George Pickens is that he's a taller receiver that Dak has been wanting for the last 10 years now. Dak has always been targeting CeeDee Lamb every single time. And how many times has CeeDee Lamb have come up clutch? How many times?
None of the players come up clutch. Can I make another quick point, Game Time?
No, go ahead. I don't care. Yeah, go ahead, man.
I haven't been on here for a while, but I just
yeah.
But I'm going to give you another one thing. It took me a while to comprehend this, and I finally comprehended like 2 weeks ago. You remember one thing that always Shadi says, every game is a championship opportunity. And then he come on and said, I want these people to play freely like any playoff game, like it's just a regular game. That's his mindset, because when it gets to the biggest stage, they all shrink. So he's trying to build that type of culture with these type of players. That's just my opinion, what I took from what he said. And I think that's what he's trying to do for these Dallas Cowboys.
And I think he talks, he says all the right things, kind of like Dak does, like when he has a microphone in front of him. But honestly, that mentality won't pretty much come to fruition until you actually are in playoff games. You have to get that experience in order to play up big in playoff games. You got to be in playoff games. So hopefully next year, you can turn it around, because I think it's more fun when it's more competitive when Dallas is actually in the playoffs.
So, Alter, when you heard,
hold on, let me get to the chat. You got to let me breathe a little bit. Then Leo the Greek / what's his name? Says Pickens is a clown. He'll cost you stupid penalties when the game is on the line. Kid Cowboy, that's Kid Cowboy. I don't know. I don't know, Kid Cowboy.
Pickens is a dog. Pickens is
again.
Good. I hate saying it,
Rob,
but
he's a typical receiver, right?
He is. He's just
the diva receiver. I'm not saying
the diva, the immaturity. He's still young. I mean, shit.
He's 25 years old. People don't realize. So if you're telling me that you're going to take a penalty here or there for standing over a player, okay, I'll take that rather than, and I love CD, rather than 4 drops in a game, which I know people will argue, and it doesn't matter at this point. But he single-handedly lost us the freaking game in Philly week 1. Not to mention the fumble by the running back, but if he catches the 4 balls, one of them's to the house, and that's the problem with CD. We love him, but I think, getting back to your point, Dan, it's a perfect complement to CD. It's a perfect wide receiver combo. That's all.
It is.
It's the perfect combo. So he's not going anywhere this year, people. And to Rob's point, if it will be interesting if they tag him. He already came out and said he will not be talking to Jerry, which is smart. But just everybody, for the record, CD didn't talk to Jerry like Micah Parsons did. Micah Parsons went out of his way to say he wanted to be in Jerry's suite. He went out of his way to talk numbers. And then he pulled a douche move and said, well, I can't do nothing without my agent. Well, then why are you there in the first place?
Right.
That's a bullshit move, guys. And I'm not moving the bar. I was on record to say it was a horrible timing for the trade because, I think you could get more from Micah if it's right before a draft.
I disagree with that.
Well, go ahead.
I disagree with that. You were not getting more. You're lucky you got Kenny Clark. I don't think you were getting more than 2 first-round picks for any players. Only quarterbacks get you 3 first-round picks.
Well,
Micah was not going to get you more than.
We offered 3 for Micah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're never going to trade him in division. That you could offer us 17, and I don't think they would make that. Washington could have did the same thing in the Giants.
Well,
he was never going to trade
because Micah pulled his bitch move. His back was hurting, and he threatened basically to sit out and get paid. The whole, and Dallas has had enough at that point, and I think Dallas. Stephen was in his ear, Ultra. Stephen was, with the calculator, he was in his ear saying, we could save this much and maybe get 5 players for the price of Micah. F him, let's do it. That's basically what it came down to, right?
I'm the biggest Micah defender before, right?
You were.
Oh, yeah, you were not. You were not.
New Jersey.
I was the bigger Micah thing. But if any person that's been part of a team, if anybody that's been part of a team or anything like that, when he laid on that table, I said, get him the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
that was it for me. That was it for me.
And then when people, it for Jerry too.
And then I think it's more that was it with Shoddy. I think Shoddy is the one that drove him out of there. Because when Mickey Spagnola was talking about, he says a lot of people inside this building are happy that he's gone. I think always the only person that had Micah's back in that building was Jerry. And I think Steven, I think Will McClay wanted him gone. I think certain individuals, but Jerry is the owner. So, and then when he laid on that table, I think Shoddy went with that. And we're talking about building a culture. How can you have one of your best players laying on the table? That's just my 2 cents on him.
Down. No, I agree with you. That was just some stupid shit. And he did himself a disservice, made Dallas look like just a joke
he made himself look like an idiot.
Tolerate that. And he just made himself look like a moron.
Yeah, it didn't make himself. Yeah.
I was just going to say that I'm kind of glad that Pickens spoke up and said, my agent and I are going to talk with Jerry. I'm not going to talk with Jerry.
Is it Mulligetta?
Yeah, it's Mulligetta, but Mulligetta.
It's Mulligetta.
But this is what fires me up with a lot of Cowboys fans. Jerry is the owner, right? But Jerry's also the GM. A lot of GMs talk to the players. It's the players that say, no, deal with my agent numbers. But a lot of GMs talk to their players. If I was a GM and if I was the owner, I would like to sit down and get to know this person more before I'm making that huge investment. I would not discuss no thing. I would sit one-on-one.
How he does it.
Exactly. But Jerry gets all the heat because he's an owner. They don't know how to distinguish between one and the other, in my opinion.
I just want to keep George Pickens. I really think that
he's not going anywhere. But it'll be interesting because again, I mean, he's not going anywhere.
Right. But I think with Pickens, Quinnen Williams, Overshown, Revel, and all these younger guys, they're the core. They are basically our core. We have to keep that core intact for the next several years. Because if we don't, then all of a sudden we're not going to have one.
Well, you can't do. Well, you can't. Here's the deal: you can't just go out. You have to have young players. This is what I tell Momo all the time. Everybody wants to keep, like Daniel. You're good. You just want to go out and get every veteran out there, and I would tell you, you can't. Okay, you have to pick and choose. You can't go out and get a Crosby if you want to. You know, yeah, you can, but then I think you're better off. And we talked about it earlier, drafting a couple studs or what you think are studs, okay? That's all up to the evaluation. Dallas is normally pretty good in the draft, or at least in round one, okay? So if you get a couple studs, let's say you don't trade out and, you go without a second round pick this year and you go ahead at a third, right? I don't think we have 2 or 3.
We don't have a second or a 3.
Right. So, okay. So you take 2 good players and now you look on the market and see who's out there. I know a lot of people aren't big Trey Hendrickson fans, but for a year, let's say let's say Clowney doesn't come back. Okay. Well, you need to replace him with somebody. Maybe a guy like Hendrickson on a 1-year deal. He's going to need to prove that he can stay healthy. He missed 10 games this year. So, but if not him, somebody. You only have 3 functioning DNs. That's why I'm kind of thinking if Bain is there, they're going to draft Bain. If Bailey's there, I don't know if they like Bailey, but I like Bailey. That's the thing. We don't know who Dallas likes. But that's... You can't sign everybody, guys. Meaning outside.
And I really do think that Trey Hendrickson and Max Crosby, they're both great defensive ends.
But Max cost you $28 million, and Trey will probably cost you $12 for 1 year.
Okay, but I got a question on Max Crosby for you guys. Who's a better player at number 21 that you could get over Max Crosby? That would be my question.
Nobody.
I think he's behind you.
So Ultra, you think that we could trade that Green Bay pick for Max Crosby? You think?
I think what's gonna let's go ahead and play devil's advocate on a deal. This is my deal I always said. What is the Raiders need? The Raiders need defensive tackle.
Everything.
Yes, they need a defensive tackle.
You got 3 defensive tackles, which you're probably gonna keep because after next year you can move off of Osa's contract. So let's say they call the Raiders and say, okay, I'll give you this year's first, the Green Bay first. I give you Osa Odigizua, and I go ahead and give you next year's 2nd round pick. Would you be willing to take that deal for Max Crosby? They say no, you hang up the phone and you move on.
Yeah, I don't know that they would do that because
I think they would.
I don't know that they wouldn't, but Rob A, Eagles will be on the line saying, "We'll give you what."
The issue. This is what I want to tell people about it.
We'll give them 2 ones.
Right.
We'll give them 2 ones for Max. Maybe throw in Nolan Smith and go 1.
Bingo.
Now let me play your devil's advocate.
Carter and they'll take them.
Mark Davis.
I wouldn't do that.
Mark Davis and Max Crosby have a tight relationship. And if they trade Max Crosby, this is what a season ticket holder told me when I was waiting. If they do trade Max Crosby, the fan base doesn't expect that they would get an overwhelming offer him. They'll get a decent one, but they will trade Max Crosby to where he wants to go because based on their tight relationship between Davis and Crosby.
I mean, that's a good take. Once again by Ultra. Once again.
And then that same person that was sitting at the bus on there goes on Max Crosby's that was waiting for the bus when the players show up in Las Vegas is the same person that goes on his podcast. So when I saw him on there, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think if Crosby chooses where he wants to go, he's definitely pick somebody that he feels that has a chance of getting the ring. So, yeah, maybe.
And he came out praising after the Raiders game. He came out on his podcast praising Jerry Jones.
Did he?
Called him the Maverick of owners and all this kind of stuff, which was weird to me as well.
I don't think he'll go to Dallas unless he sees Dallas doing other moves to improve that defense.
He's going to go be there with Quinion Williams. Max Crosby's the one that ran Christian Wilkins out of town in Las Vegas.
Really?
I didn't know it was him. I thought it was.
No, this is the same person that told me in the bus. I said,
kissing on players.
You remember the rumor about Christian Wilkins touching people's junk in the locker room?
Mm-hmm.
It was Max Crosby. That's what he told me.
Man, could you
and Max Crosby wanted him out of there.
Could you imagine Ultra on that defensive front with Max Crosby and Quinton Williams and Ezra Raku and
that'd be one of the better defensive
Kenny
lines.
Clark? I mean, that would be pretty impressive.
Again,
and same thing if he went to Philly.
Now, Football Fanatic said he'd rather sign Hendrickson and keep my picks.
I mean, Ultra, what do you think about that? Would you sign?
Ultra's a man about town tonight. He's gonna be like,
he knows his shit. I'll tell you that. Look at him.
He knows.
Yeah.
He will take a scout right there with all.
No. I'm a nosy person. When I see somebody I know, I ask questions. But no, I just I love football.
Lacewell sitting at the desk.
About Trey Hendrickson, though, Ultra. What do you think on a 1-year prove-it deal?
He's not going to take a 1-year deal. Where I always, I don't play a lot of mine to Trey Hendrickson to Dallas. You know where I think Trey Hendrickson is going to go?
Eagles.
He's going to go. I think he's going to go to the Colts. I think he's going to go back to play with his DC there in Luanaramo. That's what I have a feeling that he's going to go to. But if you could tell me if I can get a first-round pick, Trey Hendrickson is going to cost you about $31 to $35 million. If it's just first-round, second, and Osa. To get Max Crosby, I'd rather get Max Crosby.
I don't think Hendrickson's going to go anywhere. I think he knows he's getting longer in the tooth. I
think he needs a prove-it year. I don't think anybody's giving him that kind of money. That's my opinion.
He's going to stay in Cincinnati.
I mean, I think it's maybe 1 year, 15. He's been missing back-to-back games. But he's going to want it, but nobody's going to give it. He's had back-to-back seasons, and he's 30 or 31. He'll play at 31 next year, I think.
Right.
Again, I think he missed his window for that next big contract. But
I'm going to play his agent. I'm going to come to you and say, the last
contract.
But I'm going to be his agent, and I'm going to say the last 3 years he hasn't been hurt. The last 2 years he had 17 sacks. Everybody gets hurt in football.
You pulling I
want the max. I want him the max for Max. I want the max for Trey.
You guys watching this game? Seattle's running right through this defense.
So I have a trade package here for Rob here for his Eagles. Y'all would get Max Crosby, and the Raiders would get y'all's first-round pick, a 2027 second-round pick, and a 2028 second-round pick. Would you do that?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Eagles trade for Max Crosby. I'm throwing shit.
Trade Carter for
Let me get to some of the chat here. No Face Cowboy at Game Time, Brian. Do Cowboys go after DJ Reader in free agency? Another big man.
We don't need him now.
Well, here's the deal. If you do something, again, this is where free agency matters. If you go out and get a DJ Reader, which I wanted 2 years ago, then now that trade, let's say we could say Max Crosby, okay? Now you're more willing to, you throw Osa in because Jay Toia is a bit of a, he has a lot to learn. He's young, big, but that's about it. DJ Reader is better than Toia right now. So if you do trade Osa, then yeah, why not? I mean, that's fine. I love him, no face cowboy, but he's not a game breaker. He's just a good rotational guy, kind of like the dude who balled out that you brought up earlier with the Colts Ultra that used to be a Cowboy. He's having a good year. Who am I thinking of? Gallimore? Is that who I'm thinking of?
Neville Gallimore.
Is that who I'm thinking of?
Yeah, but I think we're solid on defensive tackle. Like Vinny said, you got Osa, you got Kenny Clark.
Osa.
Yeah, if you trade Osa, then that'll be somebody that you look back to bring.
Or you draft somebody,
but I can go here. I can say, okay, we don't have to trade or bring nobody in. I can go, okay, Clark, Quinion Williams, Solomon Thomas, Perion Winfrey, and Toia. That's what I'm going to roll with at my 5 defensive tackles.
And if you have competent linebackers, Hallie,
sorry.
No, Hallie, you're next. If you have competent linebackers, right? If you go out and get some competent guys who fill the right gap, then that really is what makes a difference. It looks a lot worse when you got Murray, constantly picking the wrong gap, and his sense of where the ball carrier is just ridiculous. Anyway, go Hallie. I'm sorry.
No, okay.
Go ahead, Hallie.
My computer's going nuts. I'm so sorry.
No.
Ultra, I was going to ask you. You said you were wanting to get an offensive player on the first pick. The second pick, are you thinking defensive player, maybe like at safety, or where do you think on the second pick of our first?
Let's say, for example, they go. I think in the second round pick is where they'll go offensive guard. But let's say in the first round pick, I think the first round pick is going to have better evaluated defensive players than you're going to have over Ione and Proctor. I think it's the second round pick that I'm talking about that they'll go offensive guard. But the big key is, say, for example, let's just play devil's advocate. Say, for example, Jerry Jones woke up from his coma, which he has been the last year, and says, okay, I'm going to go out and sign 3 defensive players. I'm going to go get Brian Cook for safety from Kansas City Chiefs. I'm going to go double down on Kansas City. I'm going to go get Jalen Watson. And then I'm going to bring in Quincy Williams. Or if Jim Schwartz is the defensive coordinator, they go after Devin Bush. And then you come out of that second round pick and you got Sonny Styles. Would you guys feel a little more comfortable with your defense?
Damn.
Yeah, but
I would.
Ultra, we don't have a second round pick.
Yeah.
Rob,
No, I think
have
he
a
means the
second round pick.
I think he means the second pick in the first round.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I was
think
going
that's
to
what he
say.
meant.
You meant
Yeah.
you meant that because you don't have a second rounder.
Yeah, the first and second pick
Comic
in the
Flick
first round.
Fusion says, hey,
I'd
game
go for
time.
that.
Is it positive that Jerry Jones used the word pronto on adding defensive help? Again, what you heard in a positive light from the Cowboys, if you listen, they will tell you. It's one of those things is the one thing about the Cowboys organization, if you listen, you will get a lot of your answers. Not all of your answers, but you'll get a lot of them. And then they'll throw smoke screens behind it. Just open your ears. They already said they're restructuring. Everybody, all these people, you got to trade Kenny Clark. He's no more guaranteed money. He's going to count this and that and that. They love Kenny Clark, okay? Number one, they love him for his leadership. They love him for his on-field play. He's a very solid defensive lineman. He's a great high-character guy. This goes in the mold of Brian Schottenheimer. They're redoing his deal, people. They could go to him and say, listen, we're going to redo your deal. And he already came out and said he wants to stay with Dallas. Quinnen just came out and long paragraph, go read it. He loves playing for Dallas. So, they have work to do on the defense, but all I'm saying is you're getting a lot of things that they could do. It's all going to hinder on it's all going to hinder on who they get as a defensive coordinator. And I think everybody's going to be pissed if they try and shove. It won't be Eberflus, but even to Ultra's point, he's not big on White Cotton. And I agree with what he's saying. I don't think White Cotton's going anywhere. But, you got to let look at this. Seattle Seahawks up and down the field. Touchdown.
If I may here, I really do think
Rob next.
Wow.
I was just gonna say that Quinnen Williams, ever since that we got him, he has been an anchor on that defensive line. If
But
you
he
really
can't
look
do it
at
himself. You know what I mean? He
yeah,
needs
but
that
if you
rotation
look at
with him.
him and Osa and Kenny Clark,
Oh, he's
they're
out. He's out.
basically the biggest 3 defensive tackles that we have on that front 7. But at the same time, I really think that Quinnen Williams and Kenny Clark, I feel like that those guys are better than Osa is.
They
That's what I do.
are, but Osa thrives with those guys. So I don't have a problem trading him, but you have to tell me what we're getting. If we're getting a Max Crosby, then that's unbelievable. But I don't know. I got to see it. I mean, I have to see that to believe it. Can they go out and get him? I guess they could, but I just don't know that I see that happening. I think they're gonna. And I wanted to touch on this because we get a lot of culture issues with Dallas. You have to appreciate what Brian Schottenheimer is trying to do. The reason why Diggs is not here is because he's not a team guy. People are acting like, oh, now you're throwing him under the bus. Well, when you hear the things that we've heard and some that you haven't heard that I know of, okay, that he's not a team guy. You hear Mickey Spagnola, I played it the other day, say that him and Micah, I showed Rob, he was like, we're not privy to everything all the time. So we're going by what we're told. And now, of course, when a guy leaves, you hear all the negative, but that's how it works in the NFL. I mean, he wasn't a team guy. So, oh well, bye-bye. Bye-bye. It is what it is. Go have fun.
I'm glad that Trayvon's gone.
Well, I'm not because I wanted him. I wanted the old Trayvon, but he wasn't putting in the work. Rob, you're never going to see that guy again. That guy was I mean, in 2021, that might have been the best year I've seen since Dion. Really. I mean, I'm telling you, but that guy's long gone.
And I think Brian, I think he quit on this team. Honestly, I don't think he tried hard.
And don't expect nothing from Rebel either. Once a cornerback keeps on playing with that brace, it's mentally on him. He's not going to be the same player. No, I don't think he's not going to get over it.
So do we think that
ACL is mental? I think I would be shocked. I could be wrong, but I'm not counting on him being part of my secondary next year.
I think he doesn't look like he's hesitant. I just think because he looks like when he's able to pick up the receiver downfield, he's in lockstep with him. It just seems like it's a scheme thing and maybe a little confidence, but my eyes tell me it's more of a and please tell me in college, what did he play? What did he mainly play in college? Didn't he play more? Weren't we told that he's more of a man guy? Rebel?
Okay, but
Vinny,
I mean? Yeah, I agree, man. But Vinny and Randy seen a lot of football, and you have seen a lot of football. Rob's seen a lot of football. Hallie's seen a lot of football. When you see a cornerback playing with a brace after a knee surgery?
Well, you
not too many.
Well, no,
I got to admit, I've never seen a cornerback play with a brace
linemen and stuff, and no, not corner.
Runyon,
and that tells you maybe he's
I've never seen a cornerback with a brace.
I think they put him out there with the wrong idea.
They're going to lose this game. Who? Seattle. They just missed a field goal.
Ridiculous. Here goes with the field goals again.
I won't say it. I won't say it.
Is it too early to call Sabone Rebel a bust, though?
No, but
no.
No, but I'd be concerned paying Bland all that money and then him performing the way he is.
No, but I think they told Bland to go take care of his foot.
Yeah.
He's not getting surgery on his foot. I just said, okay, let's evaluate all the young guys before the offseason. I think Bland is a decent nickel cornerback. I think there won't be no problems with him. Yeah. I just don't like cornerbacks playing with a brace. I just don't think is that they're not mentally over that ACL. And once them ACL gets a hold of you mentally, it's very hard to be the same player.
Well, hopefully he gets over it, though.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't think a year?
Yeah, I do.
A year off and all that won't get him back?
No, I'm going to tell you a little story I watched one time about Jalen Tolbert. I got blocked from chats and all that kind. I remember watching the game about Jalen Tolbert going over the middle and catching a ball and seeing his face. And I looked at my wife. I said, that guy's not going to be a player. It's too big for him. And look at Jalen Tolbert. Everybody thought he was going to be a number 2 wide receiver. He just not. It's a lot of it's mental, in my opinion.
Well, I know that when you come to injuries, it is mental, not as physical. It's getting over that hump of going through all the rehab and all that stuff. That's important. But
I had ACL injury on both my knees. So it's all about how you handle it mentally. Do you trust it?
I do agree with that mental thing. That is big time. You're right. Yeah. Sometimes I think that's more mentally than physically with the way they do their rehabs and all. That's not easy. I mean, look at Overshown. Again, he had to go through that crap, but he's going through with such a great attitude that he's mentally tough.
Different people.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
Recover from this concussion.
I get it, but you gotta.
It's a relief that it's concussion instead of a knee issue again.
You got to be hanging with people that are, that are confident like that to try to get confidence in you. But I guess I don't know. Maybe he can come back. I hope so.
I hope you're right, but I just doubt it when a person is playing with that long. He's been almost.
Yeah, it's not like you're rooting against him. You just
no.
Yeah.
I'm not counting on him. I count more on Overshown, even though I call him Agent Band-Aid because I seen him come back from. That's the other thing. If I was the owner of the Dallas Cowboys, I'm firing Brett Brown like yesterday. Nobody that has an ACL injury recovers. Nobody recovers from an ACL injury with this guy. Michael Gallup never returned to form. Terrence Steele never returned to form. Diggs never returned to form. Anybody that comes off an ACL surgery with this guy, they never the same player.
What does he do to him? Is he working too hard?
Maybe.
You know what I mean? What the hell is he doing?
He removes their tampon. He pussies them. That's the issue.
Wow.
I'll take your word for it.
Actually, I heard he's the opposite. That's why Diggs didn't want to go to him because he was hurting him. Because he makes you. Rehab is almost as hard as the initial injury. It hurts. Rehab hurts. So,
but I don't blame Diggs because I'll be looking at it. Nobody comes back being the same player under Britt Brown.
There goes the Niners.
I have an issue with Deron Bland's foot, man. Why can't he get that foot fixed? It's the same foot that he re-injured for the last 2 years now.
I said I had the injury, but I wasn't an athlete. But it's a tough injury to recover from. But the good thing is they put a plate in the screw. He'll be back fine. He'll be back 100%. It's just sometimes it's not the easiest injury. Like,
do you think they paid him too soon game time?
No, they were, again, Dallas was Dallas. And actually, the contract is not that bad. When you look at the numbers for starting corners, it's actually more of a team-friendly deal. No, I don't. I think they needed to pay him. And I think he's a very good corner. You saw what Jordan Lewis got paid at age, 34? Was that what he was this year?
34, 35.
So, that was a big loss.
Yeah, it was, but,
And he broke his foot again. He's out.
Yeah, he got hurt too, right?
Yeah. So, and that was again, I would just say it's not horrible of a contract. I hear what you're saying on the server. Oh my God, we just paid him big money. Nah, he'll be fine. You can come back from that. You can. I don't know what happened if he never rebounded from the first surgery. It's a tricky surgery. You got to put a plate and screws in there because the bone doesn't get enough blood flow to it to heal itself. But it's interesting.
What a hit!
What's that?
Yeah, I just really do think that Ultra has a point.
Yeah.
You can move if you can move Bland over to nickel.
All right, well then, if that's the case, you better go out and get me. Nickel. You better go out and get a corner Ultra and free agency.
Jalen Watson.
There you go.
What about Jamel Dean? Jamel
Dean is great, but he's always hurt. I don't want no more hurt corners.
Because I don't want no part of the LSU corner. That's just me.
What about Trent McDuffie?
Oh, I would love that trade. There's bingo. That's a great name. That's a great name.
Trent McDuffie?
I doubt. You'll get rid of him.
I'd do that.
I like Trent McDuffie.
No, he's good.
You'd have to give up a 1 for him.
Yeah, I would give it up for him. But the thing is, they don't pay their secondary players.
They don't. Remember, Robbie? They traded. What's the name that they traded not too long ago?
They traded him to Tennessee.
LaDorius Sneed.
Yeah.
He went to Tennessee and doesn't do shit there, but because they didn't want to pay him.
Exactly. They would rather draft when you have a Mahomes, even though he's going to be out most of the year. But the comic flick fusion. That's a good name.
What about
Yep.
Kalen Carson and Josh Butler, man? Do we even know if those guys are going to be long term for us?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not
Hey
going to
Daniel,
lie to you.
back to your proposed trade. I mean, be mindful to this upcoming draft that Eagles have about 12 draft picks this upcoming draft because of the Hassan Reddick trade a couple years ago, the CJ trade, and Bryce Huff. So,
Rob,
we got.
you're gonna probably use that and give some other get some other picks for that.
And that's what Howie does. I mean,
Because I heard that name. I heard Trent McDuffie's name been floating around in the Dallas wise. I mean,
McDuffie's very good, but I doubt they're going to let him go.
I know, but that's the thing. I mean, Kansas City, they're not going to go into their new stadium until 2031. So
yeah.
And Kansas City is going to be trending downward too because they're getting older. They're getting older and they're getting hurt.
Yeah, they sustained their this success for a long time. So kudos to them for that. But I agree with you. I think they're. With Kelsey getting older and Mahomes being hurt, that defense is aging and a lack of running game. Yeah, they definitely they're not going to be the same team in the next year or two.
I like the Jalen Watson idea, though. I like Jalen Watson. I like Trent McDuffie. I mean, I like any.
They got Brian Cook on that secondary. That's a free agent. They got Jalen Watson. McDuffie's coming up, so they got a lot of decisions to make back there.
Decisions to make.
We'll know, Ultra. Don't you think we'll know right away whether we're going to do anything at free agency if we hit it first, second
it's
day?
all on Jerry.
Don't you think?
It's all on Jerry.
I know that, but I don't think it's all on him. But I think a lot of it is.
But he made something in.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he said something. He said he's already got his cap people working at everything. He said that on 105.3 The Fan the other day.
That's good. Well, that's
Rob,
good.
Right now, it's looking like Eagles have their own pick in the first round, their own pick in the second. Third round, they got from the Jets.
Yeah.
A projected comp pick for Milton Williams will be a third rounder. Eagles' own pick in the fourth. Comp pick for Josh Sweat in the fourth.
Right.
And 2 5s. So they have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 8 picks this year. So that's
San Fran turned over the ball.
No, not this year because they traded some of them away for Bigsby and a couple of the other guys that you got.
Right. You're right.
How big is Jalen Watson?
So right now you got a 1.
He's a 6'2" corner. I think it's 6'2" or 6 foot or 6 something like that. 195. I think he's 6'2" if I'm not mistaken.
Boys, so maybe they're wrong, but they got their own pick in round 1, your own pick in round 2. You got the Jets pick in round 3. You got a comp pick for Milton Williams in round 3. So that's good. You got 2. You got a 1, a 2, and 2 3s. You got your own 4. You got a comp pick for Sweat, so you got 2 4s, and then Eagles' own pick from San Fran, from Atlanta, unknown, which is the 5th round the Eagles currently hold. So you got 2 5s. So a 1, a 2, 2 3s, 2 4s, and 2 5s. So you have a lot of higher picks. So that's good. So that's what.
You're gonna be finagling them. You're gonna be finagling them.
You're not gonna sign all that.
I put that in the chat is that how he's gonna make moves. He's gonna stack up more picks, or he's gonna move up and get a good player.
Yeah, because you're not gonna play all them guys anyway. That's right. It makes no sense.
I mean, you nailed it. That's the thing is that we have so much depth that we could draft for, best
you
out
don't
there
want
as
12
opposed
picks.
to
Only
no,
you would want 12, but to pair them to move up to get a guy that you really want. That's
exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
And we can take best available because we don't have too many holes. So.
Twiz says, love Makuba, but he was missing assignments. My thing with Makuba and a lot of teams is just his size.
He's undersized.
He's a small guy that's going to take it beaten. What I loved about him coming out, he's always around the ball, which is what you want in a safety. He had a. Well, I mean, you got to be around the ball in order to intercept the ball, So that was the thing. He would always be around the ball, and I think he had a pick 6 because he was in the right place. Ball.
Well, he picked off Mahomes in the end zone too.
Yeah, but the one it popped right in him. But you got to be in a position. It seems like our guy Hooker is never in a position to intercept the ball.
He's just a hooker.
I mean,
oh God!
Never in a position.
We go the opposite way.
I knew Rob was going to come up with this. I knew you were going to hit with that.
Jesse,
on our team.
Coming.
Jesse, I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you're on the clock. Jesse's the GM. The Raiders went Dante Moore with the first pick. You're on the clock. Who do you choose between Arvil Reese that you already have, Brian Burns, Thibodeau, and Abdul Carter, or do you exchange the fart for Mendoza?
I ain't taking Mendoza. That's for damn sure. And I'm dropping down, get some picks. I want the O lineman from Penn State.
So you think a quarterback that threw for 33 yards against a Brian Flores and had 4 concussions this year is a way better, is your long-term solution at quarterback
It's real
over
simple.
Mendoza?
It's real simple. College is if. This is yes. You know what I'm saying? I'm not taking an if.
Ultra
I
just
need to
wants
establish
that
my O-line.
Latino quarterback in New York. That's what that's about.
Yeah.
I don't want Mendoza in New York. I want him out of the
better.
NFC
Yeah,
East.
yeah,
Yeah.
You know what? That's a good question, though. I mean, why not?
I would trade out. I would
He's
trade
only
out
a
of
year
that.
there. He's only his second year.
Because I think the Jets are going to want to move up to get Mendoza. So I think the Jets would offer their third plus next year's one.
I think the better question is, are the Giants a Mendoza away from doing anything? And I know you're saying you need a quarterback, right, in order to do anything, but I don't know. I kind of would just try and now they'll F it up because they're going to win tomorrow, right? And
they're going to lose tomorrow. Yes, I know.
The Raiders are going to lose. So
y'all winning, Jesse.
Right? They're winning, right, Loyal? No,
I
think Dallas wins the game.
You're taking that L. You're taking that W with victory.
No, we're taking the L.
Saying that the Cowboys.
No, you're taking that W.
You were right the first time. The L. Remember you
Look
said
at
that.
Darnold.
Nah,
oh, that's a bad hit.
But Ultra, how do you feel about Carson Beck? How do you feel about him? If the Dallas Cowboys drafted Carson Beck and with one of their 5th-round picks, how would you feel about that?
I'm not a huge fan of Carson Beck. I don't really like his way he diagnoses and stuff like that. There's a reason Georgia let him go in the transfer portal, and they had money.
Yep.
If I had a chance to draft a quarterback with my 4th-round pick, and Drew Aller fell to me, that's who I'm drafting. Ooh. And I'm going to sit him for 2 years, and I'm going to develop him with Melton. And then when you can move off Dak's contract in 2 years, he doesn't win it. You got a good young quarterback right there. That would be
Drew Allard. That's a good one.
Yeah, Aller out of
from Penn State.
Yeah.
Football Fanatic, another good name. Trinidad Chambliss is another one that I think will slide down the board. All Miss because of his size.
He's playing well. Yeah, but he's small, right? He's a smaller guy. He's not a thick guy.
So is the Hobbit in Arizona.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Shout out to Rob on his team, Ole Miss, beating Georgia, by the
way.
It's not his team, but he just picked it.
He picked it.
Not my team, but I just I do a lot of betting.
Now they're your team.
Robbie, can I ask a question of Robbie?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got one. You're the GM of the Philadelphia Eagles. You're on the clock. You got to choose between Dylan Thiemann, the safety from Oregon, Caden Proctor, or Kenyon Sadiq. Who you going with on that pick?
Sadiq. That's what I would go with. I could see them going with Proctor because they like to build in the trenches. But if I was the GM, if I was the GM, I'd go with Sadiq because Dallas is getting old. And I mean he's just good, but Sadiq is legit. I would go with Sadiq.
Like Proctor, shit, in a heartbeat.
Man, I want Ultra to ask me a question. If I was the GM,
I got one for you now. It's about to go to you.
Who would you go with before you?
Give it to me, Ultra. I'm ready. Give it to me.
Okay, Daniel M. You're the GM.
Hold on, Ultra. So let me reverse that to you. Who would you go with? Would you go with Sadiq as well or Proctor?
Man, you give me Kenyon Sadiq with those weapons Dallas has, my nipples will be hard all draft night.
There you go.
All right. We got that. We got that.
Yeah, the same thing as you.
Let me just break down what our draft picks. I just broke down the Eagles draft pick. Our draft picks. We have our own first. We still don't know exactly where that's going to fall, but we have an idea. We have Packers 1st-round pick. We don't have a 2 or a 3. We got a 4. Okay, we have our own 4th. and we have our own 5th, and we have 2 comp 5s, one for Jordan Lewis and one for DeMarcus Lawrence. So right now, and no 6th round pick, but we have 2 7th round picks. So we got the 2 1s of 4, 3 5s, and 2 7s. So that's where they sit. No 2 and no 3. Obviously, the 3 was George Pickens, and the 2 was part of the Quinnen Williams, right? I guess that's what it was, part of the Quinnen Williams trade.
Yep.
So that's what we're looking at. Yeah, traded a 2 for the New York Jets for Quinnen Williams. Traded Steelers a 3rd round pick. 6th round pick, we traded a 6 for defensive tackle Jordan Phillips. And a 7th round pick for Logan Wilson. So
that Phillips trade was a joke.
It was. That was a bad one.
That was like, what the hell?
But it's a
Go
7th
ahead,
round
Ultra.
pick.
I'm
So.
ready for that question. I'm ready.
Now hold on. Yeah. Let me just say one more thing real quick. Was that the best 3rd round pick you could ever have gotten? You gave up how bad of a trade was that for the Steelers? We like to break Dallas's balls when they give up, only get a 5th for Amari Cooper, but the fact that we only gave up a 3rd for Pickens, even if it's only for 2 years, right? Even if we franchise him for $28 million and he goes off again and they say, "Oh, okay, we're gonna move on," that was a pretty darn good trade, was it not?
That's a win for us. Yes,
that was a great trade.
Also, the second with Williams is another one.
You know what I mean?
That's another one.
That was a silly trade, to tell you the truth. Pittsburgh was dumb.
We're very critical of Cowboys and
that was good.
And we don't get it. So I think it's only fair to say that was a good one. All right, go ahead, Daniel. Go ahead,
What's
Daniel.
your question, Ultra? Give it to me.
All right, Ultra.
I got to give you a good one. Okay. Jerry Jones came to his senses. He called up Daniel M. at the Blue Oyster and said, "Okay, Daniel M., you're going to be the new GM for the Dallas Cowboys."
I knew this.
And then, okay, everybody's off the boards that you like. But for some reason, Dante Moore falls to number 13. You got Dante Moore, Sonny Styles, and let's go to Caden Proctor. Who you go there?
Oh,
I know who I'm going with.
I do too.
Oh, yeah.
Dante Moore falls all the way to 13. And Caden Proctor is there and Sonny Styles is there. I might take Moore. Does he play
That's who I take.
That is the answer.
I would take him in a minute.
I'd take Moore. I would take
another bad
He's a second or 3rd round pick dropping to 13.
Nah, no, thank you. I'll use
Randy.
I take him.
I'll use
Randy
to move down.
You're on the clock with the 21st pick. You're the new GM.
Oh God!
Your dog and you walk into the building. It's draft day. 21 comes in. You got CJ Allen, Vega Ione, and you got Carnell Tate that is down there as well. Who are you taking?
How the hell did he drop?
Oh, well, first of all, I said that the Cowboys were going to draft Booker last year, so I can have that on my resume. Oh man, that's a hard one. I probably will try to trade back a couple of spots.
Nah, that's off the board. You got to stick
I got to take him.
You're not taking Tate. You're not taking Tate.
I would probably take the guard because I think he's going to be a stud for 10 years. I would. That's just me.
No touchy, Randy.
Yeah, I like Tate too. So, but
Take Tate. That's right. Take Tate.
Well, we already have two.
Yeah, I would take
We're
the
in
guard.
the draft. I'm taking Tate and I flip Pickens in the draft.
There you go.
Damn, come on, baby.
That wasn't an option.
Well, that wasn't an option. Wait a minute.
That's right. That's not an option, Brian.
Y'all didn't give me an option.
That's an option. I'm on the board. I'm on the clock.
There's no
I
options.
want Vega. No touchy Vega.
You can't have everybody.
But seriously, Ultra,
you're on the clock now? What's your question?
No, I'm hitting
but
the button.
seriously, Ultra,
I got one for game time. I just want to pronounce this name real quick for game time. That's all I'll do. Game time rolled up. He's a new GM rolled up in his motorcycle. He traded the 21st for 2 second-round picks. With the first second-round pick, he has Emmanuel McNeil-Warren, the safety from Toledo. He has Anthony Hill, the linebacker from Texas. And let me get one other good one. I got to give him a good one for the other one that I would go with. Let me look real quick here. The other name that I have here in my little thing. Those are two.
I'm going to go with the linebacker out of Texas.
No,
I got another good name. I got another good name.
Ultra's going to go. Your other good name is Mark Holmes, nose tackle out of JMU, right?
That's a good one, actually. Oh, and the other one, that's the name. That's the other name. The other name is Brandon Cece, the cornerback from South Carolina.
Oh, man. I probably got to go with the corner.
Yeah, we could use a corner.
You could use a corner. That's a good one.
Either the corner or the linebacker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good one, though.
That is
because you guys know your football. That's why I try to give you good names. So that's why.
Yeah.
Damn.
Listen, you know how it works. The Dallas likes again. They were in on Ryan Shazier, so don't. Everybody's just saying they're not gonna take a linebacker. I don't know, man. I mean, it'll be interesting. I think Leone will be there with their second one, but I could be wrong there. I'm saying that's why you kind of want that second one to be like you want Green Bay to lose round one. So if they're in Philly, you got to root. It helps us. No, I don't know if we're rooting for Philly, but you know what I mean. We want a high pick. That
I can't do it.
I know. We just wake up and it'll be over again. They're home. Eagles are going to win their home game. I would think.
Maybe.
Unless
who they play in the first game if they finish the number 3? Is it the Rams?
Right now, it's the Rams.
Yeah.
That's going to be a good game.
You rather have San Fran.
Now, I mean, everybody, just one at a time. If they play the Rams, are you think, oh my God, it's the Rams, or you want to play them early? And
what are you talking about? Play who early?
Like Eagles. Like okay, would you rather play the Rams round 1 or play them in the championship? You know what I mean? Like
I want to play them now because they're not playing good ball right now. I mean, right now,
even though it's a mile away before the actual first game, and
it's only next week.
I know, but mentally, like 2 weeks ago, things flip. Yeah, but I agree with you. But I'm just curious. Maybe somebody doesn't agree with us.
That they might. I think the Rams might have peaked too early.
Jimbo says Rams round 1.
Yeah, exactly, and I agree with that. To me, because I mean, I think the Panthers kind of exposed them a little bit, and and Atlanta, I mean, I know they don't play the South good, so that's what the trend is. They don't play the South good, but Stafford hasn't looked right these last.
Because he's without Adams. He's without Adams.
That was good.
You're right. That's why I'm saying.
Are they getting Adams back?
I don't even.
Yes, they're getting Adams back for the playoffs.
But I don't think
he'll be back.
I don't think he'll be 100%.
But Rob, they
want
want revenge on you, Rob. They want revenge.
Yeah, but we beat them the last 3 times we played them. So
revenge only goes so far. Then you get hit in the mouth, and then reality sets in.
I think they're a tough matchup though in the first round.
I think it is.
Rob A, like Wade would say, that shit ain't gonna happen again. You blocked 2 field goals.
Yeah, that was spooky.
Well, it's. I'll never forget that day. That was the day my son got married, and the Dallas was. I don't know. Those are good.
You know what? The Rams should have never let it.
The Rams should have never let
it come down to that field goal block. I mean, we came out that second half and played lights out in that second half. I mean, the Rams says, "Oh, you got lucky." Yeah, you're right.
But
we shouldn't have been in the game. But we had to get to that point.
Yeah.
So. The Rams, if that was the case, they shouldn't have let us get to that point.
Yeah. 10-0.
So I want to play them early.
Ultra, what do you think about that? Do you think that's good to play them early, or?
Yeah, I think the Rams will. I don't want to be a hater, because a lot of cool people for the Eagles fans in here, but I just think the Rams are gonna. I don't see the Eagles being that team. You know, when you won so many close games and you've won 4 games like that you shouldn't have won, and you only averaging 9.5 points in the second half. I think their offense is what's going to prevent them. Does that offense have 24 points a game to win in the playoffs? Because now you're going against the people that know how to scheme. You're going against Sean McVay, Kyle Shanahan, Clint Kubiak, Matt LaFleur. So that's the thing. Can the offense keep up with the other teams? That's my only concern with the Eagles.
Because their offense
I agree with
against my defense.
Yes, I seen your offense being done because they're going to tag Dory Jackson just like the Cowboys did. You know, these coordinators are going to look for your weak person, and that's where they're going to keep on going to. It's not like they're going to shy away from him. They're going to keep on going after him. They're going to keep on going after him. They're going to keep on going after him. And all these teams that you're playing have 2 legit wide receiver weapons on each of those teams. So I just think your downfall on your team is a Dory Jackson, and if your offense can score the 24 points. I'm not trying to be a hater.
No, and I don't think it is that you're hating, because those are some good valid points. I think just to rebut that, I think the thing is that us not starting our players tomorrow is an advantage with our offensive line getting even more healthy. We're going to have Lane Johnson back in the first round of the playoffs, which we have a lot more success with him in than without him. So I think our offensive line will be healthier. I think with the addition of Phillips, makes that defensive line rotation that much more better. And I think Adoree Jackson is playing better these last 3-4 games as opposed to the beginning of the season. I think what made that better is now with Marcus Epps at safety, he's been playing pretty damn well. Now allows Blankenship to help the coverage on that side of the field with Adoree, Lowe and Blankenship playing high safety. So honestly, and us winning those close games makes me feel that we know how to grind out a close game. And I think most playoff games are close, and I think that's to our advantage.
The only reason that you won those close games is because players were dropping it or the quarterback is missing a wide open person.
There you go.
And the Dalai Lama can't save that offense.
I can't believe this.
I just think that offense is terrible.
Here you go.
I don't disagree with our offense ain't playing well. I'm relying on our defense to keep us in it where they're going to keep the score.
You got a strong defense.
We got a mock draft.
They got a strong defense, but they're not the 2000 Ravens to carry you.
That's true.
I think it's the best defense.
This is not even last year's
mock draft. Hold on.
This year's defense better than last year's defense, in my opinion.
I don't think so. I think the defense
so
last year
either.
was better.
That's my opinion too. Yeah.
Twiz sent me a mock draft. Let's check it out. Again.
Yeah, I see it.
Twiz? No, my
Yeah, Twiz sent me a mock draft. He got Spencer Fano at 25. Is he going to be down that low?
Exactly, Philly. I agree. Adoree's been playing pretty good. I'm relying on our defense. I still think
okay. Adoree. Who does Adoree played? Who's Adoree played in the last 3 games?
They're not going to let me, Twiz. Sorry, brother.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, who's Adoree played? And the quarterbacks you played. Who's Adoree played? The last time I seen Adoree, GP was running all over those guys.
Well, gentlemen, let him talk. I don't think our wide receiver competition in the Buffalo game was that good, but that is Josh Allen out there.
Well, all right, well, why don't we agree on this? Eagles are going to have to score 30 points to beat these teams.
Yeah,
I don't think
that.
So.
I agree.
I think 24 will get it done if
defense shows
That'll
up.
Be close. Maybe 20.
All right, hold on. Let him talk.
Right.
Let him talk. Go ahead, Brian.
All right. Get control of your panel, says Twiz. Spencer Fano. He has them getting him at 25. Does he last that long?
There's some rumblings. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of mocks have him going from the 15th on.
And then at 58,
Thank
Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson.
Ooh.
64. Now that's the cornerback out of San Diego State. And then at 64, Dylan Thieneman, safety out of Oregon. 64.
I think he's going to go high second round, that guy. I think that guy's going to move up the board.
Now, I do like the tight end because they're going to need a tight end. Randon out of is that Raritan? Out of I can't read it. It's a little small. Out of Notre Dame. And then you have wide receiver John Cameron. Colote Scott the corner out of Miami, and then Drew Aller. What's up with Aller that he's all the way down?
His injury.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Yeah, his injury.
Gotta be. It's gotta be.
There it is.
But let me tell you something about Keontae. Let him talk. One last thing about Keontae Scott. Keontae Scott is that cornerback that had that pick six in Texas A&M. He had another interception, and that guy's going to start skyrocketing up the board too, to like in the 3rd round. But the only bad thing about him, he's a 25-year-old prospect.
Okay, it's 4th and 3 for the 49ers.
Yeah,
Seattle's wasted. I know they're going for a field goal.
Ultra, do you have us one and done in the playoffs?
I'm not rooting against you. Last year I rooted against you, and I ended up with the stick. So I'm not going to root against you. I'm going to be. You guys enjoy your team in the playoffs. But my motto is I always root for the team. I'll be rooting for Carolina because I like to see every fan base to win one. But I'm not going to root against you guys. I'm just going to say, watch the games when it's over. I'm not going to mess with you. I'm not going to mess with CZ, Logan, Jimbo, and Philly D. But I will sure as hell fuck with Drew.
So I have a question here for Bob here.
Damn.
Everybody should.
Fired.
Who is the team that would be the toughest to go up against for the Eagles?
That's a good one.
The Rams.
Chicago.
No,
Seattle up in Seattle.
Really?
Seattle.
I was thinking Bears.
Yeah, but he's asking Rob, and I'll let you guys get in on it. But that's fine. But can you pause? I think it's Hallie. Yeah, there you go. You brought up coaches, right? Ultra, you brought up scheming. But the one guy that you didn't bring up may be one of the best, and that's the Chicago coach, right? So, that goes to Rob's point. And then I'll get Hallie next, and then we'll go from there. But you say the Bears, huh?
I just don't like our matchup with the Bears. They're a good run team. They scheme well. Their defense is very opportunistic. It's not that I'm not worried about the Rams. They could definitely beat us. The Rams can beat us. I'm not scared of the Rams. Honestly, I don't want to play Chicago this year how I didn't want to play Tampa Bay last year in the playoffs. So I'm glad that Washington took care of Tampa Bay. Just for whatever reason, matchups I think make a big difference in the playoffs. And with that said, I don't want to play Chicago. I would rather play the Niners. I'm not afraid of the Niners defense. I'm not afraid of the Rams, and I'm not afraid of Seattle because of Darnold. So I just don't want to play Chicago.
Matt Batten, your T-shirt went out, brother. But yeah, here's my thing. I hear what you're saying, Rob. I just think the Rams are so ultra talented, especially on defense and physical, that if they bring their A game, I don't know. And let's mind you that they're behind both of these teams right now. They're literally 3rd in their division. I think the Rams are probably the most talented, but I haven't, like I said, right now they're not playing their best ball. But with Devontae Adams and the Cooper Kupp, and no, he's not there, right? He's with Seattle.
No, he's in Seattle.
Yeah. But with their Kyron Williams, but more
good tight ends,
more so on defense. That's
Caleb scares me with his legs. Where I think, to me, if we could,
I agree with you.
I agree. If we could get
Brian,
to Stafford's not running, and I rely on my front four to get to the quarterback. I think we could rattle Stafford just like how we rattled Goff, we rattled Love. Those games weren't high scoring, but our defense kept it. We rattled Josh Allen. That's why I'm not worried.
That'll be
Stafford.
The interesting thing if you could do it again in the play, like Ultra saying, in the playoffs where it's up a notch. Everything is better. Coaching matters.
We're
It'll be interesting.
I mean,
the Rams almost could score at will, though, the way
Bobby
they go.
Smurder with the super chat. Only 3 quarterbacks playing have won the Super Bowl. Have won Super Bowls. Okay. I mean,
so I think from Rob's standpoint is that the only quarterbacks that are going to be in this playoffs that have been to the Super Bowl has been Jalen Hurts, Brock Purdy, and Matthew Stafford. All the other quarterbacks are young. So I can see where Rob's point is that the Bears would be the toughest opponent. But I think Seattle is just they're just playing so hard because their brand of defense is basically saying we're going to come after you with everything that we got, and if you
They're
can't
pissed.
trenches,
and that's our defense.
beat us.
Yeah,
That's our
Twiz
defense
says
as well.
Fred Johnson, 58 pass pro, 63 versus the run in the run.
But I can
Hey,
see
Rob.
And as
Rob.
far as that Rams thing that they could score at will, I mean, to me, when we played them this first time around this year, they only scored 7 in the third and 0 in the fourth. So there's
Hey,
that.
Rob, you guys gonna be fighting like? I'll tell you what, it's gonna be just like the Seattle Rams game. It's gonna be old school, beat the hell out of each other.
I agree.
Okay, now I got a question for you. Who's Seattle? And now Seattle's more physical. Another thing is, Seattle has that cornerback that can travel with any number 1 wide receiver on their team in Devin Weatherspoon.
Weatherspoon.
Who other on any other team? Don't tell me Quinn Mitchell because he doesn't travel with nobody.
He don't travel, but he's
exactly. It's his own system, and then Stafford is a veteran quarterback. I'm just saying they have the defensive weapons to give anybody a hard time.
Agreed.
I think, and playing up there, it's crazy. If the Eagles win that one up there, I'll send you a bottle, Rob.
I'll take a bottle, my friend. Down
yeah, because that would be impressive win for me if you guys went up to Seattle and beat them up there, because they're a different they're playing good football right now.
You're right.
Yeah.
I think the X factor in that goes to quarterbacks, where Jalen, for one, has to start using his legs if we're even going to get anywhere in this playoffs to keep the defense honest. I just don't have respect for Darnold until I see it, and that's my only I think advantage.
I agree with that.
I agree too. That's a valid point.
Is that Seattle's defense is
I'm not
phenomenal.
saying
They're great. They're
that
good.
I would pick the Eagles, but I would be watching the game like I'm waiting for this guy to give it up. Yeah, and he might give it up. Just looking at I'm going to share this. Just looking at the bracket, just real quick. As it sits now. Now, you could substitute, let's just say Seattle wins this game, which I'm not confident because I think they blew a lot of opportunities. Seattle's the one. Tampa Bay will be in San Fran. Now, if it's not Tampa, it'll be Carolina. So if Seattle wins, this is how it's going to be. The Rams will be in Philly, and Green Bay will be in Chicago. It's pretty much going to be that. It's going to be either... If this game here is what's going to screw everything up, but if not, Seattle won, it'll be Tampa or Carolina in San Fran, which I think we would all say probably San Fran is going to win that game. Eagles and the Rams and Chicago, Green Bay. I think everybody pretty much has Chicago. So I think Eagles got the toughest draw in that first round. Are we going to disagree with that if it sticks the way it is?
I agree. That's why I say be impressive if they win back-to-back. I can't talk shit if they win back-to-back because they do have the toughest path.
Yeah, and we'll keep it 100 too. That's how
I'll have to agree with that too. It's not easy.
We
don't know what they're doing. And if they are able to go
back and forth, but I don't like putting if you win it. Shit.
I don't want them to win it. Don't get me wrong. But if they win, they're they
it's
deserve
the hardest thing to do in sports is to go
just to win one Super Bowl. To get back there twice with all the shit that they've gone through, it would be an accomplishment, a big accomplishment.
Now, let me ask you this question. Go ahead, Randy.
I was going to say, I just hope God don't punish me for one more year, for God's sakes.
I'm with you. That's enough.
I am
That's
with
enough.
you.
I'll punish you again.
Sorry,
Rob.
Rob.
Do they reseed? Do they reseed? Like, how does this work?
I don't know if they do or not. I don't
like
think
a hairline?
No.
They don't reseed. So this
I don't
is
think
it.
they reseed it. No.
So Seattle will play the winner of obviously. Well,
if the Rams win, then they would take. I think they play the Seahawks. So unless the Packers would win,
because
they get the worst seed.
So they do reseed. Yeah. They take the lowest seed.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
No.
One
sorry,
plays the worst team.
Yeah. So
they
Seattle will play the
reseed
lowest
after
seed.
every round.
So just close your ears for a second, Rob. If the Rams win, then if I don't know. What's more likely, the Rams beating the Eagles or Green Bay beating Chicago? There's a question for you.
I think the Rams beating the Eagles.
That's more likely? Okay. Rob, your thoughts? I went Rob's thought. Now, what's more likely? I'm not saying you're predicting an Eagles loss, but what's more likely, a Green Bay win in Chicago or a Rams win in Philly? What's more, if you had to gun the head? Yeah.
With my wallet, I'd say the Rams beating Philly.
Me too.
Interesting.
Because Green Bay's worse than
now, can we agree
Chicago?
that this is a hell of a playoff?
I agree.
I would agree with you that I think that it's wide open. I don't think last year I looked at Philly going into the playoffs like, oh, we got this.
Yeah,
I just felt like I was like, shit, we got this.
Yeah.
And this year it's like, shit. After I saw the Rams get their ass kicked, I mean they came back, but I put big money on the Rams to beat Atlanta the other night, and I'm like, what Rams? What's up, guys? I thought you were
in a spot where they needed the game.
Right.
They needed the game.
But after the Rams lost to Seattle, there was no chance for them to get the #1 pick. I mean, the #1 seed. I mean.
Right.
So I think,
but I didn't.
Maybe it was a bit of a letdown then. Maybe so it's possible, but interesting. I would say the only weak part would be the 4 seed. which is Tampa,
South.
Carolina. I think San Fran, as much shit as I've given them, they're a decent football team. I'm with you, Rob. I don't love their defense. I don't, but they're overall a good football team. I think the Rams and Chicago and Eagles are the best of that.
Would Carolina or Tampa upset of any of the other top seeds? Like who would become the best matchup for like?
Nobody cares about the AFC, so
I don't know if Carolina wouldn't beat the Rams again.
I don't think so. I think that will be I think it will be a blowout.
I think this year is the closest year in the playoffs in probably 10 years where anybody can beat anybody. There's no front running team.
Dead open in the NFC. I agree with you, Randy.
Yeah, I was going to say Randy, because with all of the ones that are, like this week, didn't expect some of these teams to win this week that we thought were going to lose. And so the playoffs, like with Chicago, just my opinion, I think Eagles are going to have a harder time if they face Chicago.
Yeah.
That because Caleb, their quarterback has never been in a playoff situation, has he?
No,
I didn't think so. So he's going to be so unpredictable.
He's mobile. I mean, he could move, and that's what I don't want to play him because he's mobile, and I want those sitting ducks like the Goffs and in the backfield, the Staffers, where Stafford has the best arm talent out of all the quarterbacks. But if we get to him, we're going to rattle him. We could get to him. Where Caleb, or how Mark says it, Clab Williams, he's mobile. Like he can move.
He can run.
Yeah, and I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, that's the one I think you're going to have the hardest time with if y'all face them. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, because I do think though that the Bears really and truly, I think they got a great running combo with the Nunn guy and DeAndre Swift, and they got Roma Dunze and who else did they got?
Luther
DJ
Burden.
More
and Burden and
you got a lot of shit there, man.
A lot of weapons.
Well, they got
to
a good tight end too. So
is that Love?
Yeah,
they got
two great tight ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, but their quarterback Williams he's not a great passer. I'm sorry. Sometimes he throws the ball straight into the ground. I don't know. I don't trust him.
I don't think he's that good of a quarterback either. I agree with you.
If Caleb Williams beats the damn Eagles, I will paint his nails.
Toenails?
You can paint his toenails if you like to. Yeah, toenails, everything.
Bobby Schmurder says nobody's scared of Timu Dak Prescott in Chicago.
Hey, Alter, what color nails are you going to give Caleb?
Black.
I'll give him the hot pink.
Hot pink. I thought you were going to say the glitter, the glazed white.
No, not that glitter.
No, those glitters. That glitter's only for Jesse.
Super chat.
Okay.
I'm catching it straight, bitch.
Hey, Ultra, I shot you I am in our Zoom. I don't know if you caught that or not.
Yeah.
Let me check, bro.
Done. Yeah.
Bobby
I got another bottle I'm going to have to deliver.
But Rob, I'm just going to say this: Jalen Hurts is a winner. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say this: Jalen Hurts is a winner. You can't take that away from him. But I still think that the Eagles. I just don't think they're going to make it far this year. That's just me. That's just me.
I agree with Twiz in the chat here. I'm sorry that Momo's not here, but I like him better than Daniels.
I agree. I agree with that too.
I think, dude, if you can't see the strides he's already made with his mechanics and his accuracy, dude, the dude is a fucking beast running the football. Come on, man. I think the club is very good, man. I
the way
like
he was
Kleb.
moving that ball against
Brittle Daniels.
the Niners.
Brian, you got a
that
super
was
chat.
impressive.
I got it. I already read it.
All right.
Thank you.
Brittle Daniels. I like that
Yeah.
one.
I think he's better than Daniels.
Oh God,
Sounds
you're
like
gonna
some
piss
hate
Momo
on,
off.
This
on
season
the
has
Philly.
been so inconsistent.
Hurts
I mean,
Glaze.
one week teams look
Glaze.
like world beaters, the next week they look like ass. You really don't know until they play in the playoffs.
It's brutal.
That's
Get that right.
going to depend.
Loyal, you're absolutely right, dude. And it's been
Absolutely
brutal
right,
betting.
Loyal.
Betting this year on in the NFL it's been an upside down world, dude, because these teams that are normally supposed to win are just not winning. Like in the Lions, for example. The Lions was a big letdown this year.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Cincinnati. Cincinnati's another one.
Buffalo look good. Then the next week they look like ass.
I think Momo broke the Lions last year.
Ass.
Momo broke the Lions.
There's so many inconsistencies. Like the Rams look good one week, then they look like ass. Then you got Trans Francisco looking like Trans
Francisco.
Loyal, you think it's bad now? Wait till we do expansion here in 4 or 5 years, like they're talking. It's going to water down the product.
Yeah, so you can't, you just don't know, man. I mean,
you don't.
We can sit here and say, oh, the Rams are going to beat the Eagles are going to beat the Rams, but we don't.
Loyal. It's basically after this regular season playoff, it's on anybody.
Rob, would you be surprised if you lose tomorrow? Would you be surprised?
Tomorrow? No, I wouldn't be surprised.
Why? Will, all right, West Virginia country boy with the super chat. Will Jerry fire Eberflus?
Yeah.
By Monday. By Monday.
I wish we could fire him, but
I don't know that it'll be by Monday.
I don't expect us to lose tomorrow, Daniel, but I wouldn't be surprised if we lost them.
I think
we don't have much to go play for. I mean, I get the number 2 seed, but I don't think the Lions are going to win tomorrow.
You got to remember, West Virginia country boy, this is a team who how long did we let Jason Garrett stay around?
10 years.
No,
10 years.
Too many 10
They were
years.
interviewing McCarthy.
Not enough.
They were on a
Not
plane. No, what I'm saying is they knew they were moving on, and they didn't have him move out of his office. he was there a week. I mean, he was there when McCarthy showed up. They're like, sorry, you got to go. We need your office. So I don't know. It'll be Monday.
But they fired Nolan, and within 72 hours they hired Dan Quinn.
Right. I hope you're right, and I think maybe my opinion is those comments that were made by Eberflus. Again,
yeah, he knew.
I just don't know how to feel about a young defensive coordinator.
Let me ask you this, Daniel, since you like to ask the questions.
I do, Daniel. I'd rather have young. The trend is going now with younger coaches. That's where the trend's going.
But also, Brian, I'm going to say one thing because I peeped that. Flores, when they were talking, he's like thanking everybody for him as this, that, and thank you for everything.
Yeah, but that could be for his agent.
I think his agent's working that shit.
I'm thinking that, but at the same time, like,
He's doing what he should do. He's leaving all options on the table. If Minnesota offers him the most money, if it's close, he's going to go to Dallas. But Dallas isn't going to get into a bidding war for a coach. They're not. So that's just not going to happen.
Style.
So,
but I'm going to be Jerry. I'm going to sell it to Brian Flores. Right?
You have to.
Like, okay, how do I sell it to Brian Flores? Brian Flores and I'll be shocked if they give him a head coaching job this time around.
Right.
Because what he did. Yeah. But I can say the most influential owner in all the NFL gave me a job, And look what I did in Dallas, where all the visibility's at, all those
Everybody
primetime
gets hired
games.
after
And then
going
he'll be a
down.
head coach after that.
You see, that's
got
why I
hired.
think
Eberflus, remember, he went from a
Mhm.
linebackers coach for us under Rob to defensive coordinator
Minneapolis.
to head coach in Chicago. Everybody gets a job. Unfortunately, we give everybody jobs.
It's like Lego. If you throw one place, another place.
What's up,
like
Clemente?
Lego.
How you doing, brother?
What were you guys
Clemente.
saying? What were you guys saying?
I was gonna ask you something, but I lost my train of thought. What was I gonna ask you? I don't know. Don't worry about it. You're off the hook. You're off the hook, brother. That's what
I thought
happens
you were
when you're
going
at
to
work
ask
all
me a
day.
very, very,
I
very
think
good
Sluice
question.
will be gone by Wednesday. I think that's when his date will be.
Maybe it had to do with something of that. It's starting to come back to me. Keep talking.
I was only asking questions because this is the first time I'm meeting Rob and
No, I don't mind you asking. I'm playing with you. I don't mind you asking questions. I just need to get to the chat.
Good questions,
occasionally.
by the way, Daniel. Good shit, dude. Good shit.
Yeah, I like Daniel M. Good people. Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
it's just
Respect,
with me.
man.
I want the Cowboys to win, but at the same time, if Jerry keeps running things the way he's running, I don't know if we're gonna win again.
But I got a question for you about now, Daniel. I mean, he's changed this past year. When you thought, even including myself, he traded Micah, got 2 first-round picks. When you saw that he made draft capital, they moved on and got Quentin Williams. They got Kenny Clark.
That's what I
So
wanted
he's
to ask. Yes.
yeah, he's starting to move in different now.
They did.
Daniel, let me ask you this. And we'll go back to that. But now that I remember it, let me get it off my mind before it evaporates again.
Say it.
How do you feel about Eberflus? How do you feel when he's asked a question and the first thing he says is, well, I didn't plan on losing Micah Parsons? He used that as an excuse as to why his defense is. He alluded to it. Now, keep in mind,
same thing over and over again.
injuries happen, Daniel. Injuries happen. You can't count on any one player to be there. You have to be able to adapt. Remember, he's the one that stood up for Kenneth Murray. He better be gone. But anyway, I mean,
now
Daniel,
let me put it like
about that. Or
sorry about that. You go ahead, Daniel. But what I think it was, he knows that Jerry and Micah are like on bad terms. So I think he knows he's going to be fired. So what better way to start off his press conference, mention Micah, to stick it to Jerry?
Possibly. That's possible.
Because if you want to keep your job, you're not coming up with that excuse.
I mean, that's a lame excuse, man.
It is a lame excuse.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a factor, but he also, Rob, he went out and not like Jerry Jones has done anytime recently. I challenged somebody to bring up the last. I'm sure there's a name. I'm not saying there hasn't been. I don't have the answer. I'm challenging you guys to come up with the last time Jerry Jones made a trade like this in season for the caliber of player that they did for Quentin Williams. I don't know.
Roy Williams, 2008, I think was the last one.
So if that's it,
wow,
that's a long time. You know what I mean?
He's turning over a new leaf. I mean, he's definitely more aggressive.
That's all I would hope that people would see. He's doing things a little different.
Yeah.
Now, okay, it's not good enough. You may win 8 games. Okay, so that's what that means. That's how bad that defense was. So now what are you going to do? You cannot draft your way out of this, Ultra. You cannot.
You have to be
address
spenders
it.
in the first week of free agency. That's what.
And
you
we haven't been. That's why we need to do that.
You need, and it don't have to be day 1, but it can't be day 7. It's got to be day 2 or 3. You have to be you have to get multiple guys.
Yeah, we need 3 solid football players.
If it's me, there's 3 targets that I'm identifying each level, and I'm having on the phone like midnight when you can do it on March 10th, and I'm dialing up their agents. You can't sit around.
Linebacker, secondary.
Don't blame Jerry.
That's what I mean.
No. I'm gonna say, but Jerry has this thing in his song in the back of his head, the upper room.
But here's the deal, though. Going back to he's operating different. Okay, it's good to operate different to get you to 8 wins. Okay, the difference is making the playoffs. And now the way this new playoff system is, okay, you have to be almost lucky to get the 1 seed. You see what's going on, right? you almost have to be lucky to get the 1 seed. I don't like this new system.
You have to be healthy.
Yeah, a lot has to fall into place, schedule, right? Everything, and so that's less important to get the 1 seed now than it's ever been, in my opinion. Now, if you had 1 and 2 and you had 2 buys, now that was cool. But now that you have the extra teams in there, you're still playing multiple games. It's not like it was back in the day where you played 2 games and then you know what I mean? So
unless you're the 1 seed, right?
Right. So, but I mean, let me finish my thought there, buddy. So yeah, so are they going to finish the fight, so to speak, and do what they have to do? I mean, you have a $60 million quarterback who, okay, your window is closing with him. They may sign him, extend him. I don't know that I'll do that, but your window's closing. You have at least 2-3 years tops with and that's most teams. I mean, that really is most teams. But with Quinnen Williams, you need to go out in free agency and be active. Doesn't mean you have to get the most expensive people, but you need to be active.
I agree. Defense, I mean, damn, man. I mean, your offense was
you need a corner now. Everybody's
freaking
saying
good this year. You gotta stock up that defense, and you can't rely just on the draft.
You
defense where it
it doesn't work that way.
It starts with the DC. You can't do shit unless you get a new DC.
Well,
that was
give me solid football players.
I need an Eagles,
and you'll make a player out of
them. You need an Eagle.
Give me somebody.
I need an Eagles 2024 offseason where they went out for Bryce Huff. They traded Reddick, even though they missed on Huff. They went out and got Devin White. They got Zach Bond, which was a huge hit. Then they went down and doubled down on corner. And when they went from like the 30th defense all the way shot up to I think number 2 or number 1. Yeah. And I'm not looking for us to be. I just need to be a top 15 defense with this offense. Right. And I just need an Eagles off seasons this offseason.
Joe, what are we number 32? Is our defense like 32?
30th right now. Actually, the Commanders and the Bengals are worse than us.
Okay, so with our draft picks and the free agents, we could go right up to 15 at least if we acquire the right players. Yeah. You're telling me we can't move up that quick the way things are nowadays?
With the right coordinator and some blue chip free agents, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, look what Minnesota does. Minnesota is great with average players. A lot of their defense is average. I mean, there's some good players, but basically, you know what I'm talking about? We could move up to 15. So with that kind of defense and our offense being top 5-ish, I think that's a recipe to at least make the playoffs.
Okay, now, one last thing. Now, this is why, and I'll leave and let everybody talk. I've been talking too much. You go look at Brian Flores. He got an old Hargraves. He got an old Jonathan Allen. Who on that thing you go like, wow, this is a stud. He got an old Harrison Smith. Look at the pieces he had, and look at what he did with that defense. Yeah, so that's got to be like on your alert. If I'm Jerry, that guy's got to be right there and like on my speed dial.
I want him over here.
He ain't going by you.
Sure. And just adding to what y'all just said about the defense, if we go out and we draft that lineman we're talking about in the first round and it works out big time for us, can you imagine how much better this offense is going to be?
Yeah, exactly.
Running the ball.
It's just with me. It's just I just have doubts because I don't know what they're going to do on the first week of free agency because remember we're not behind those closed doors and what they're going to be thinking. So all we're doing is just making suggestions, and there's nothing wrong with making suggestions. That's just me.
That's what makes the draft fun.
Yeah, you got to hit the draft. I mean, again, if you want that Eagles offseason, Cooper DeJean and Quinyon were hits, massive hits. They were instant starters as soon as we got them. I mean, we threw them in there as starters, with the exception of Gene being hurt the first 4 games. But once he was inserted, he just made that much of a difference. I think he's the best nickel in the league right now. But to go out and hit on free agency, man, Jerry's got to stay aggressive. Jerry's got to stay aggressive.
And if I was the general manager of the Cowboys, my first move is that I've got to extend George Pickens. But in order for me to do that, I got to cut Terrence Steele. I got to cut Terrence Steele first. I got to go cut Malik Hooker. I got to cut Donovan Wilson. There's got to be some moves that I got to create to get that money.
Yeah.
They can create $100 million easy. You know, that's another thing people need to be attention to, like fans need to be paying attention to. If you look how many void years were added to the Dak contract, if you see how many void years were added on the CD contract and the Tyler Smith, and even Quinn Williams has a couple from the Jets, they flipped those 4 switches alone without touching Jake, Bland, and also Diggy Zuba. They can create what they roll over with that. They can get close to $100 million.
They got plenty of more too.
And you know, with that being said, Ultra, what they got to do is, I agree. What Daniel was saying, man, don't mess with Pickens' money. Just pay the damn dude. Don't fuck with him with
I agree.
tagging
Just get
him and
it over.
everything. You know, that's what's going to help build culture as well. Take care of your players. Don't be messing around and doing what Jerry's done to some of the, messing with Dak and his money, messing with waiting to that last minute. You know, get these guys signed, make it a good culture, make your players feel appreciated instead of shitting on them and then signing them. You know, that's just not the way to do business.
Yeah, because he always wants to get the best deal he can.
Right,
Sometimes you
right.
have to pay. You know,
Yeah.
you want a Ferrari, you're going to have to pay for it.
There are some Cowboy fans out there saying that you should trade CD Lamb. I'm like, why do we need to trade CD Lamb for?
No, that makes
Well,
no
you
sense.
just got a solid, 1A and 1B receiver with both of them. You don't want to mess that chemistry up. Pay CD. Or not CD, but pay Pickens.
The connection between Lamb and Pickens this year has been so solid. Everybody thought that George Pickens was going to come in here and mess up the culture. But fast forward it now, it actually helps the culture.
Well, he can't hurt the culture if you tag him, because who knows how he's going to react.
Now I got a quick question for you. You think these agents, after he sent Micah to Green Bay to go look at squirrels in the cold, do you think agents now are going to be back and wait because they knew automatically Jerry would cave? And he like, damn, he sent my best player down to Green Bay, traded him. So if you really want to stay in Dallas, it's going to be a give and take now. It's not going to be automatically they're going to go ahead and surrender.
Yeah, because they said the longer you wait, the more you're going to get with him.
Yep.
But maybe with this, maybe that showed.
If Jerry messes around with George Pickens and David Mulligana, there is going to be some problems.
If Pickens really, really, really wants to stay in Dallas like T. Higgins did, he would fire his agent and get it done. That's what I always said. If Micah really, really, really wanted to stay in Dallas, he should have went to T. Higgins because he's still butthurt. That he should have said, you know what, I want a new agent and I want to make sure I get a good deal, decent deal to stay in Dallas.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Robbie with the super chat. Going to grab some food. Great live stream. Have fun. Great night. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow.
Rob is awesome.
Rob, tomorrow night, not tomorrow during the day.
Rob is awesome.
Bye, Rob.
Great night.
One other thing about the Cowboys is if we do start strong in free agency, it's going to have other players wanting to come here. If Jerry shows that he has changed, other players are going to want to come here that are grew up big Cowboy fans, and we're going to get people here that have wanted to come here for a long time. I think that's what we're missing too.
I mean, you make a good point, Randy. It's just I don't know if Jerry has the guts to be able to do it. That's the thing.
I've seen him do it in 90. I've seen him do it in 90, 91, 92.
Team. That man bought a team.
It sounds like we're going backwards, not forwards.
No, but what did he do this year, Daniel? Explain to me what you saw from Jerry this last offseason.
Well, he traded away Micah. There was reports that they were going to trade Micah in the spring, I believe. I believe it was in April. They wanted to trade him in April, but now they fast forward all the way to the start of the season. They traded Micah to Green Bay for 2 firsts and Kenny Clark. And we actually trade one of those firsts to get Quentin Williams. And then obviously we got Kenny Clark. But I just think Pickens. Really and Pickens, of course.
So you think Jerry would have done that in previous years?
No,
I don't think he
didn't do it the last 20 years.
That's right. So going forward, don't you think tomorrow's a better day for hopefully us as far as getting players?
I think Dan's got 1 foot on the bandwagon and 1 foot ready to jump.
Yeah, what the hell? What is wrong with you? Feel a little confident, buddy.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm a diehard. I really want us to be better.
Okay, until he screws up, then don't say it. Give us a shot. Give us all men a shot to that maybe he's going to do something this year. You know what I mean?
No, I will say this. If he goes out and gets Max Crosby, I believe him. But if he doesn't, then it's basically like, oh, well, we got to go bottom of the barrel shopping again, like he always does, him and Steven.
But we don't know now because this is the first time that they're in a good salary cap situation. Now, you guys, fans, now you can really hold him accountable because now you can really come after his ass and say, what are you guys doing? I don't think Jerry's going to be passive in this free agency. That just
I don't either. I'm with you. No, he actually, someone asked him a question about 3 or 4 weeks ago in an interview, and he said, let me tell you something. If you don't think that I can't pull 4 switches and get $100 million,
well, that was my
I've got something else for you.
Let me ask you guys that. Based on that, the fact of the matter is, how does that work? Just remind me. I'm a little tired. How does that work? Do they have to create the room first, obviously, or no? They just have to be under. You can keep going over until the league year. I mean, how does that work, Ultra? Remind me.
What they start doing once you start seeing them do when all they have to do, they don't even have to talk. Say for example, I gave Game Time Brian a huge contract. And I gave him a 4-year, $160 million contract. But technically what they do in that 4-year, 160, they add like 3 or 4 void years. So automatically without even coming to you, they can flip it. Say, for example, Dak is the perfect one. He has a $74 million cap hit next year, right? Automatically when they flip that switch, it will go down to like 45, if I'm not mistaken, or 48, right around that. They did the same thing. They did the same thing with CD. They did the same thing with Tyler Smith. They did the same thing with Osa, but also Jake Ferguson and Bland are contracts that they can move off next year. And it's not like it's like $4 million, I think, a piece, or one is $2 million. Where if they cut them after next year, they're on the hook for like $2 million. One is $4 million, and I think the other one is $4 million. So automatically them just flipping a switch. And then we don't know what the year is going to be, how much the salary cap went up in the year. Then, for example, if you have $25 million that you didn't use this year, you can roll it over to next year. So all that kind of stuff, you can create easily $100 million in cap space if they wanted to be players on day one from free agency.
That's what Howie's notorious from. Kick it down the lane. That's what the NFL wants to get rid of it.
Well, what will Jerry do with that $100 million in cap room? That's a lot of money to deal with.
And what should piss off a lot of you young Dallas fans that haven't seen, the person that created void years was Jerry. The first contract that void was Deion Sanders. So you guys should
Well, that's the thing. They don't realize that the thing that Howie Roseman's doing, and that was done by Dallas originally. Yep. We're just frustrated that Dallas got away from it and got their Super Bowls, right? I'm going to stick to my gun. Dallas won their Super Bowls. Say what you want, made a deal with the devil. Say whatever you want. They got their Super Bowls. Then you got to remember, Jerry's first priority after winning that Super Bowl immediately, especially after winning without quote unquote Jimmy Johnson, even though we all know it was his guys. After he won it with Switzer, his main focus went on making the brand money, because you got to remember they weren't worth that much back then in '95. You know, they weren't far removed, so they wanted to build the brand. They wanted to build a new stadium. Now they've done it all, and they thought it would be maybe easier just to get back into the winning mode, and it's not. It's not that easy. And I'm thinking now, okay, it's time to win. Maybe they change it. Jerry's looking at the Grim Reaper, and he ain't that far away. So he wants to win. But let me go over some of the league year here. It comes pretty hot and heavy here. It really does. Following the Super Bowl, okay, February 8th. Okay, that's literally a month away, guys. A week after that, February 17th, okay, is when you do the franchise tag and transition players. So, here it comes. You know what I mean? So we're literally a month and a week away, 2 weeks away from that. Scouting combine a week later, February 23rd. We're talking February, okay? And then March 3rd. It's the deadline to So that's your deadline to designate franchise players. Expect Pickens to be franchised. They will franchise him. And if anybody disagrees, please hop in here. Then they will try and work out a deal. And that's my opinion. March 3rd, that is March 9th, March 9th is the legal tampering period. Okay? March 9th. That's how fast it is. March 11th is the league year opens up at 4:00. So you could do your trades, you could do your, so it comes.
So that when free agency starts?
Yes.
Yes.
March what, 13th? Is that what you said?
March 9th is legal tampering. That's that Monday. March 11th is when you could actually do it. So, it's going to come hot and heavy here, people. It's going to come real hot. And then you just go into one thing after another. And it's a machine up until the draft in Pittsburgh on April 23rd.
Combine.
You don't have a lot of time here. So Dallas is going to need to get under. They're going to have to hit the ground running. They're going to have to restructure deals. We already talked about it. There's a few guys who you have to restructure to create excess. You got to move on from players. Probably Terrence Steele. You've already moved on from Diggs. Probably Hooker. Again, you got to replace these players, Ultra. You can't just draft them all. That's my issue,
That's true.
I see Drew in the chat. I wanted to remind him.
Yeah, I was going to say he's
Yeah, he's in here.
disagreeing with you. Game time.
Enjoy your season, Drew.
Oh, gosh.
Again, of course.
Drew.
What are you talking about? All right. Ultra.
Well, he said he disagrees that Jerry hasn't done what Howie's done.
I think Jerry has more Super Bowls than Howie.
Jerry started it, brother. Sorry to tell you. That's how the wheeling and dealing and doing all that. Yes.
Because they got the greatest defense in sliced bread.
Wow. Sam Darnold fumbled. What a dick. Hold on to the football.
Well, they got it commercial. Game time. They got it back.
Hold on. I know they got it back, but Jesus Christ, he fell over his own hammer.
He scares me.
He must be rather large.
Eagle, Drew, the salary cap started in 94. When did the Dallas win their last Super Bowl?
95.
Oh, so he says it in the salary cap era. He just comes on here. He just comes on here after putting on his tampon so somebody will pull the string out.
That's all he wants. He wants attention. He's one of those little kids that wants attention.
That's what he does.
Last time the
Pulls
Cowboys
like a pant leg.
in my birth
Little
year.
weenie.
That was the last time that they won a Super Bowl, my friend.
Don't worry, your time's coming soon. You're a
I know
positive
it's
fan.
coming. I know it's coming. I know it is.
Might be coming next year.
Dude.
Yeah.
I don't know about
Was
that.
Rob
Me and
right
Joe
about
think
the
it's
under
coming
or
next
what?
year.
Was Rob
You're
right
telling
about
me
the
Super Bowl.
under?
San Francisco.
I don't remember, Brian.
think
No, Rob
Rob's
said
right.
he don't like the game. He likes the under. Well, it's 10-3.
37, I thought he said. Is
Tell
that
me
what he said?
Dude,
Francisco
I
has
mean, he's
Well,
that was a hell of a pick.
Did you say San
He's looking
Fran?
good, right?
Yeah.
what?
San
He's
Fran?
flapping them gums.
I said Trans Francisco.
I'm
has-
tired, Drew. I'm
I
tired,
like
Drew.
that,
I'll be back,
Loyal.
boys.
I love it.
Oh, man.
You
I
know, a
love it,
picture.
Loyal.
I think would be the number one to sell piñata would be a picture of Drew.
Oh my God! They'll be taking
He's
that
going
to
to
the
say
target.
Brian and
Yo,
stepped
Drew,
away.
Ultra, they'll be taking that to the
Don't
damn
get
target
Drew in
range.
here. Don't get him in here. Come on now. Don't get
Put
him
his
in.
ass in the target range.
Oh man. But you gotta love Drew. Drew keeps it, he keeps it entertaining.
He's a pain in the nuts. Sorry.
He invited me to the
He's a pain
barbecue.
in the balls, that guy.
He's
And
a
trolls.
he's a hemorrhoid you don't want.
This is what I turn into when I listen to Drew.
Get him, Ultra.
Let me see it again, Joe. I want to see what the hell that is.
You see it now?
Oh God.
Yeah,
That's
I
horrible. Oh God.
Eyes all
that's
over the damn place.
It plays,
That's
yeah.
good.
Perfect.
That's classic. Good
That
shit.
makes sense. You ain't no show.
Oh,
Hey,
God.
Eagle, you ain't no show, Drew. You're a hoe.
Devontae Williams, would you want to keep him?
Go on your Eagle channel.
Who me? If me, I'm a revolving door. They know my opinion on running backs. Unless I have that one guy that you're like special player, like if it was a Saquon Barkley in his last year, yeah,
or
Dickerson,
Mark Henry, or Henry.
Emmitt Smith, yeah.
Or do you keep him for, if you can get him for $7 million? Do you keep him for that?
They're probably going to keep him because they love him. So there's nothing I can say on that. They love him, so I think he'll get seven to stay in Dallas.
Hey,
I
Ultra,
think.
what do you think about? Hey, Ultra, what do you think
so
about Baltimore? Derrick Henry. You think they're going to run that ball like they did last time?
That boy can. He's perfect for Baltimore. I don't see him leaving nowhere. Baltimore.
Yeah.
I think he's there for Baltimore.
Yeah, he's running that.
I would
That
keep
was crazy.
Williams, though. If I was Dallas, I think he's a great player.
Drew, I don't know if
you had a chance.
Drew, I don't know if y'all could beat the Trans Francisco 49ers right now. That'd be
The
bad.
Niners got a. Oh boy, those Niners.
Well, did you see what Arturo is saying? He says, "I think that Drew's song, I left my heart in San Francisco." I like that one.
Loyal started that.
Yeah, that's a great name.
Jesse, get ready for tomorrow.
San Francisco 49ers?
You'll take that damn W and like it. Shut up, you.
No. What was
You
that?
get the patent that, Loyal.
Can you imagine Drew in some pumps in his bedpan?
Boy, I can see that.
Oh, I don't want to see that.
No, I don't want to see that either.
I can't believe Drew called Wade daddy. That was hilarious.
Oh, really?
You want to know
Where the hell is Wade?
You want to know what the
Wade tonight.
First time I met?
He's not listening to Hudson.
He's partying tonight.
The first time I met Drew Ultra, you know what he told me? He says, "Hey Dan, you should join the barbecue cookout." And I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "What are we talking about here?" He tells me, he says, "Just don't bring the potato salad with raisins."
Oh, Dan, we talked about this.
I know that we did. See?
Oh man. Drew does the same shit I used to do when I go into chats. He knows how to stir the
But wait a minute, Ultra, you're
course.
professional. You're a professional. He's a novice.
But he knows how to stir it up. Drew's good for the channel. Momo's good for the channel. All you people are good for the channel. Yeah, I find this channel very entertaining than other ones. So that's a good thing.
Truly.
That's just my opinion. I think you guys are very entertaining.
Unfortunately, when we talk about the Eagles, we know that they can win.
Ultra, you loved it when I lost. You loved it when I lost the first time against the Momos.
Oh yeah, the whistle.
They try to get.
Oh yeah, you lost my fucking mind. That's me.
Man, why is Seattle not blowing out the Niners?
Because Drew's the only one that blows out people.
This might be the drive that does it.
They didn't pay him enough.
Oh man.
Dan, you need to see the Goonies.
No. Oh my God.
Movie.
He hasn't seen the Ultra. He hasn't seen the Goonies yet.
You need to watch that, Daniel M. Listen to us.
Ever seen the Goonies?
You've never seen the Goonies, Dan.
I've never seen it.
You have not seen it.
Oh, you have to see the Goonies, Dan. That is such a good movie.
Don't Dan remind you of the little Asian kid on the Goonies?
Yeah, it's the guy with the boxing glove on his chest.
We just look like Mr. Spacey.
The contraptions.
My favorite part was when he with the dentures that were on the end of that caught him on the wall. Do you know what I'm talking about? The ceiling.
Yep.
Yeah, give it a view.
Yeah, Daniel, you need to watch something else than OnlyFans. You got to go watch some other movies.
No. The Ultra, they banned me from that.
I don't think he knows what that is.
The only movies I watch is comedy movies, adventure movies, action movies. I mean, I'm basically not a fan of horror movies.
Ultra. I try to turn him on to Porky.
Goonies is not a horror movie.
Porky's is a classic.
Adventure movie.
gotta like
Porky's an adventure.
Porky's.
Hallie,
It's an
Porky's
adventure.
movie.
Huh?
The Goonies is
Porky's an adventure movie.
Porky's is funny. That's a
Oh,
or
Porky's was
Animal
a good
House.
movie.
Maybe even a little Animal House going on. Something.
Animal House was funny.
Maybe
Animal House
Drew.
is
Kevin
better.
Bacon in
I
that.
saw that in the movies when it first came out.
Vinny.
Animal
I
House.
saw Animal House in movies.
Yeah,
Vinny.
me too. Yes,
Maybe Drew can find that mole.
You think? I don't
Oh
know.
God, the
He
one that
could.
cracked me up. If you're going movies like that Bachelor Party, oh my
Bachelor
God,
Party. Oh, I forgot
Oh
about
my
Bachelor
God.
Party.
The best movie for me all time that I first watched movies was The Mask by Jim Carrey.
Good movie.
Yeah, it
it
really
was
is.
a good movie. You know, he really sang that
Ace
song
Ventura.
when he was.
Ace Ventura.
Yeah,
It's a different kind of movie that we're
Yeah.
talking about.
I love the song when
no
he
pass
talking
interference.
about the cops when he gets
Oh,
caught.
that's it. That's it. Oscar, we need to take this man and take care of business.
Is Oscar on now?
Y'all remember the
Oscar
Breakfast
was right
Club?
here somewhere. Yep. Oscar's on. Oscar Ultra, we need to take this man and take care of business.
He'll come back with a tattoo and smoking.
No, he'll come back like King Kong.
Oscar told me, he says, Daniel, you gotta come with me to New York, man.
Hey, do
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
No, you
Oh,
gotta
hell.
take. You got to take Dan to Las Vegas so he can turn into the dentist from The Hangover.
Oh, the Hangover.
Oh my God!
There is a lady present in here. We can't talk about that.
No,
Yes,
that's
we
okay.
can.
Oh, Chris was. We went to
You
Vegas.
don't know
Chris-
Hallie.
Yo, Miss Ding Dong, Miss Ding Dong, right?
That laugh is very
Miss
eerie.
Ding
my God,
Dong,
and
right?
I was talking about food.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, sure you were, Hallie. Sure you were.
Allie, when you were talking about food, I really was like, man, what is she talking about?
He was
I'm
getting
like,
hungry.
Exactly. She was talking about food. Yeah.
Man, Daniel M. walking around Las Vegas in a bunny suit. That would be classic.
Oh my God!
No, that's
Here
the
comes Danny rocking the
Good for you,
tail.
Dan.
Hopping on the bunny trail.
I'll be going like, man, he must be the biggest Easter bunny I've ever seen.
You want to see my carrot?
Oh, I'm hunting. You're gonna have prostitutes come up to him. I'm hunting rabbits.
And you remember, you would have been the party guy when we was walking. When them girls asked who was the party guy, we'd have pointed.
Chris got hit.
Oh, y'all
yeah,
sick? They
hit.
sick
Oh, you would have
Chris
saved
on him?
Chris.
Chris got
Was
mugged.
You would
he
have
still
saved
here?
Chris and gotten Dan.
Boy, I didn't even ask you about that trip. How was it?
Have you found that Easter egg?
Yep.
Oh, God.
I mean, the game was nice. Nelly was. I wasn't expecting Nelly to perform at halftime, so that was a plus.
Dude, that was like a highlight for me.
It was a good time though.
Nelly was killing it. But that's
Kinda
our
pricey,
era.
though.
That's our era. So
Yeah.
That's
No
all
doubt.
that I forced you to spend.
Loyal. You know who I got
Nelly-
to sit next to at the Las Vegas Raiders game?
Thank the Moss.
No, Brandon
Not
Aubrey's
Drew.
parents.
Oh, okay. That's
Oh,
what's up.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, my wife was like, I was like, hey, that's Brandon Aubrey's, because she's like, oh, I can't believe a soccer player is that good. I was like, no, that's Brandon. She's like, oh, no, I don't believe you. And I told her before she went to the bathroom, I said, watch, when she comes back, she's not going to believe me. She had to show him photos, but they were so cool. The mother is more cool than the dad.
That's the one thing the one player we haven't even talked about was Brandon Aubrey, because he's going to be a free agent after this year.
nah, he's a
We'll take him,
restricted.
Dan.
He's
We'll
going
take him.
anywhere.
He's a
He's
restricted
restricted.
free agent. He'll make about what
Yeah.
$3.5 million this year, and they could,
Yeah.
they have to tender him. How that works, Daniel, is they will have to tender him. They'll probably, I don't know, I'm guessing, I don't
Or
know. What do they-
Tinder him.
What's that?
Or Tinder him.
No, they have to tender him, and they still have the right to match. So, they could tender him like a second round. I think that's like what, I don't know what it is. I don't know how much the money is. Maybe $4 million, something like that. And he could play on there, and then next year they'll have to pony up and pay him. They're not paying him this year unless they really want to. And I don't know that this is I don't know. Maybe they will. We'll see with contracts. He's not going anywhere. He can't go anywhere. So he's our property. So just keep that in mind, Daniel.
So
No,
he takes an
Drew.
injury.
No, Drew, you can't touch Daniel M's bunny.
Oh, Drew, don't do that. Hey,
Drew,
hey,
Drew.
Damn.
Just touch the shoulder. Anything lower, off limits.
Wait a minute. How much? Wait a minute. How many
10-point
picks are you
lead.
gonna give? How many picks are you gonna give for Dan?
What?
Shut up! I'm negotiating
I
here.
saw Hollywood Nights, Philly.
Oh,
D.
great movie, man.
Oh.
He grabbed
Tony
it
Danza?
with his. Oh, sorry.
I got an oldie but goodie for you. See if you guys remember this one. Lemon Popsicle.
Ooh.
That was a movie?
Yeah, go look it if you can find it. It's like everything is something like Porky's and that kind of stuff. There was one fat kid and two single ones. Hilarious.
Like Screwballs and Porkies, those type.
Yeah,
movies?
I got a better one. That's perfect for Dan. The Last American Virgin.
Oh, Dan, you gonna take that, Dan?
No, listen.
Oh my God, that movie! I hadn't seen that in years.
Oh my God, I'm not even going to answer that.
Daniel, am you gonna tell him that? You're gonna take that from him? You should tell him, hey, Jesse, you haven't been late so long that the last time you pulled the pants down there, a bat flew out. Right there.
Oh no! I already had it about 10 minutes ago.
You were still on the. You were doing it on this.
Hey, remember? Hey, remember when they went to the shopkeeper?
Remember, he's got one hand free.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, it's not bad.
That's his day.
I just now turned 30. I gotta be respectful.
I'm 30. I'm a man.
Honey, where's the cocoa butter?
Oh
yeah.
Just if anybody.
Well, I just thought of another movie, but I don't know if
what's
I
up
want
with
to
the
say
game
it.
there, buddy?
13-3.
13 to 3.
A field goal.
Where's that cocoa butter?
Oh, Eagle Drew. That's messed up. That is messed up, Drew. Stop it.
What's he
That's not
doing?
right.
What's he saying?
What's
True, that's not very nice.
No, but I bet
not
Dan
right.
has more game than all of us put together, man. Those people like that
Probably
I've
does.
seen, probably does.
I do. I got a dance coming up in next month, and I got a
River
show
dance.
Drew's just been mad. He's been humping his bedpan for the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, you know what? From now on, I'm taking Ultra to one of those contests, like the roast contest or whatever.
Oh, he killed him.
It's a ringer. He's a ringer.
He is a
It's
ringer.
a ringer.
You're gonna be my partner. You're gonna be my partner in those roast contests.
Oh my God, him! Can you imagine Ultra on one side and Dirty being on the other?
Oh no! Oh no! High killers! High killers!
Oh,
What's up,
Seattle
Flip
is a
Shelton? How
damn
you doing,
physical
buddy?
football team.
Yeah,
They're real physical.
they really are.
That's the one team that I think that the Eagles, if they played the Seahawks, I think the Eagles
I'm
are going
telling you, the Seahawks, man.
And they're peaking at the right time where the way they won up there in Seattle versus the Rams. Then they went to Carolina, beat them, but now they're winning in San Francisco. So it's pretty impressive.
Ultra, they're
I think that X factor is Sam Darnold, right? What are you thinking? He's the X factor.
What
he can.
Vinny, why do you think I want that OC from damn Seattle? Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Damn, they've 17 first downs to 5.
Hey Jesse, now that I got you here, what do you think about these candidates for the next Giants head coach? Mike McCarthy, Antonio Pierce,
I
Kevin.
already told you, fool. I don't want them. I want the coach from Seattle, the LC from Seattle, the DC from Chargers, and the other ones I'm gonna work on here because I got a few of them there left. But I'm thinking the college football coach from Notre Dame is not available.
How would Cowboy fans take it if Mike McCarthy was the head coach of the Giants?
How about no? How about no?
Hey, Jason Garrett went to the Giants.
Yes,
he did. And he can go right back to you.
But do you think he can? You think Mike McCarthy can handle that media up in New York? I see him more of a better fit for Tennessee than New York.
Yeah, I can see that because New York will eat his ass alive. Pause.
Knows Mike McCarthy.
Nah, I don't see that. I would love to have that Miami coach.
How do you feel about Antonio Pierce, though? I remember that he got fired by the Raiders that last year, and now he's being mentioned as a Giants head coach.
Not much, not often. Next question.
Exactly. I don't see him as like an head coach material. Just something. It's
Well,
just.
do you see Antonio Pierce as a DC Ultra?
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, Oscar. I see Vance Joseph. I already heard about him. Rumors about him.
That's what I said about him as well.
Young? I think he is.
But it doesn't matter because that GM, if we have him, which unfortunately I've seen, he's going to stay with us. Which I want the guillotine there, but
you'll keep him and you'll like it.
Listen here,
keep him and you'll like to keep him.
And gonna
Yeah,
take that win
Oscar,
like
Jesse, Oscar says Vance Joseph is a lead candidate for the Giants.
That's what I've been hearing.
That's good. That's good for that.
Vinny, hey, Vinny,
for who? Not for me.
I'd like Vance Joseph as a DC for us. What?
I said 49ers are driving right now.
Yes, they are.
They're trying.
And Cisco's right back into it.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's back. They're back.
Daytime made that. They said Seattle missed a lot of opportunities.
Yeah,
Well,
because
they at least missed a field goal.
Yeah, the missed field goal hurt them.
Hey, Lo, you'll take it. You're getting a shot from Drew.
Oh, it says, I love how you guys move on.
Ultra, guess what the score I got for tomorrow is? And everybody.
Drew, y'all shouldn't have beat Buffalo. Buffalo
We'll
beat
be
them.
1-10, right?
That was a loss. That was a loss. I don't want to hear about. Oh, our offense. No, you should have lost that game. You're shitting.
That's why
they should have lost like 4 games. They got lucky this year in 4 games.
You were shitting that game. You were shitting.
Yeah, they should have lost to the Bills. The Eagles should have. They should have lost.
One bad play. You should have lost that game.
Yeah,
you
but
took
why
that
did they
L.
go for 2? I don't understand that. Take the extra point, go to overtime.
That was a good play. I think that was a good play.
Interception. Woohoo!
Oh, thank you, Seattle. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you,
Thank you
Seattle.
very much.
Thank you, Seattle.
Drew said we dominated Buffalo, huh?
Yeah, he dominated Buffalo.
Yeah.
What game was he watching?
He dominated.
Wow.
He dominated.
So beating them by 1 point. Beating them by 1 point is dominating.
Yeah, that's when your fucking quarterback fucks
Listen,
up.
if you kick 2 extra points, you win the game.
Yeah, that's the best defense in
kick-
the league. He said they're the greatest defense ever in all football.
Yeah.
No, 85 Bears. The
Greatest
85
defense
Bears
of
was
all
the
time
greatest
is-
I ever saw.
The 80s Giants. The
woke up
80s
from
Giants
his nap.
defense.
I
They're
need
better
the
than
Drew
the Dallas
video.
defense of the 90s.
I need the Drew video.
The best
Super
I've
Bowls,
ever
they're
seen.
better than us.
We need the blackout.
I'll be honest.
1 point or 20, but I bet your money your ass fucking up, Drew. Your ass fucking up when you
Again, on this channel, we don't talk about people too personally. So again, I don't give a shit what you do on somebody else's live stream, but we just need to be,
Yeah, we're having fun here, and then whatever.
Let's stop being critical of people.
Am I the only youngest
I
one
agree.
in here? Because I feel like I'm the only youngest one in here.
That's good though.
No, you're a man. You're 30.
You are young. You're the youngest one here. That's good.
Yep.
Dan, you're the greenhorn of the group.
Yeah, we need you.
You're the greenhorn.
You want
You're
20?
going to be us in a couple years.
Hey, Dan, I'll give you 20 of my years to you if you want.
Yeah. Dan is the Viagra of this group.
Yeah, he is. Look at him.
Not the blue pill.
Oh god.
We need that.
Nothing wrong with me.
Yeah, you need young guys in
Ultra, it'll be the walking hard out of the group.
Yeah, exactly. It's a little windy outside.
Goes to bed with one, wakes up with one.
Hey Jesse, I heard
Sleeps with one.
Hey
We'll
Jesse,
call
I
him
heard
Miss-
that Walker Wade was on Mark's channel.
Oh no. We'll call him Daniel M, Mr. Stiffy.
There you go. He always rises to the occasion.
Yeah, he does.
Hey, he is the original Batman.
The original
Hey, Daniel.
He is
Daniel,
the true Zorro.
remember, he's a Giant fan.
Oh, I know he is. I know he is, Randy. Believe me. I know.
I ain't
just saw the
saying nothing.
interception
It's
now.
Ultra's fault.
What
So-
the frig?
Do what?
It's all my fault.
I just saw the interception right now. 10:21 on my TV. What the frick?
Wow.
Damn. You got that Drew TV. You got that Drew TV.
I got the real late
stop.
ones. Usually I'm kind of either ahead or at least really close. Today's bad.
Normally you're ahead of me.
Yeah.
Vinny.
Tonight I don't know what the problem is.
And Seattle's already got a first down after that.
Yeah, they got the ball on the
Seattle. I
line.
think Seattle needs one more score here, Ultra. What do you think?
Who's Seattle? Seattle's
Yeah.
going to win this on defense.
Yeah, I
You don't
agree.
think they need one more score on offense? You don't think that they need one more?
No, I don't think they need I don't think they need one more.
Nah.
If they get one first down here, it's going to be very difficult to get them to get 2 scores against that defense.
Yeah, if they could just run the ball about
Run the
3 or 4
fucking
first
ball.
downs,
That's what they need to
the
do.
game is over.
Yep, run the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, Drew says he's at a Little Nas concert.
Oh my gosh, he is.
Yeah, that's what he put there. He's at a Little Nas concert.
Now there are chicks all over the place, huh?
No, dudes.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Sausage Fest.
Oh, that's his Oktoberfest.
The Sausage Fest.
You guys are crazy.
Kiboshes from hell.
Oh
Kiboshes
my
from
god!
hell.
Oh my god!
I want that Brockwurst.
He got the brats. He's got the brats.
How many can fit in my bedpan?
Ooh, damn.
George DC
I've
for
heard
life.
you.
Dallas Cowboys since 1970, and I say proud. I see all their Super Bowls. Nothing you can say I haven't heard. Yeah, I agree, George.
That's a long time.
Well, the rumor
George
has
is
it,
on set
Bri-
in studio tomorrow, by the way, behind the camera. So make sure you
Hey,
send me
Brian.
pictures, George. Oh,
Where is he?
geez.
Where is he
please
working?
do.
He works for he's a cameraman.
No, but where is he working tomorrow?
L.A.
Oh, okay.
Vinny, are you retired?
I am.
You lucky bastard.
Yeah, well, I work on my
Magnificent son of a bitch.
I part time it.
Yeah, I got 5 more
Randy's
years
really
that I'm done.
retired.
I think
got
it's the
5
name
bucks for me.
calling and about to,
Name.
again.
They call anybody names. That's
Well, not
bullshit.
names, but I don't know. I missed it.
No.
I got it.
No, we call nobody names.
No, I came
Nobody
back.
call
and-
nobody names.
Not you. I didn't say you. That they were saying
don't-
something about Daniel. I don't know. I got a.
No, Daniel's been
No,
a team sport.
I just
Why are
got a
we-
text from 2 people saying that he's picking on Daniel. So
No, not at all. We're talking about movies.
What are we doing this for?
I don't know. I'm just
No,
saying.
Daniel's a great sport, man. I like
Yeah,
Daniel.
he is.
Yeah, I like
We all
Daniel.
do. We all
Yeah.
like Daniel.
I try to be a good sport in here, guys. I try
You're
to.
very knowledgeable, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, and his
Very intelligent.
personality, he's not a dick like I am. He's like very cool.
He has a
I
better
agree,
age.
100%.
He's young
100%,
yet.
Ultra.
He is young yet.
He's got to grow into it. He's got to win a couple Super Bowls. You know.
Lloyd told me. He says, Daniel, you are one of the most humblest people I've ever met.
There you go. Nothing wrong
You're a
with that.
good man, Dan.
Yeah.
And
I don't know. I walked away to get a snack because I'm tired. So
Don't worry, Dan. Don't worry, game. We took care of
I
it.
know. I just want to make sure everybody's kumbaya. Listen, we could disagree on the gridiron. You could get your
Yeah.
ribs
We're just
in,
messing. We're
but
just
we
talking
don't
about
want to
movies
piss. Well,
and
you're
stuff.
the one that gets all pissy, upset, and I gotta.
No, because a certain
like you want me to go
say
after
shit.
Drew for stuff that happens on another live stream that I don't partake because of whatever. I'm busy, but I don't know. I'm just trying to keep it all good. That's all.
I like Philly D.
Philly
Good
D's the
one.
man. I'll go on to a Sixers
Yeah,
game with
good
him
one.
these days.
Yeah, good
Ultra
dude. That
has
was a good one.
dick. Nice.
Ultra's the one that
I messed
What's
with
it, me?
Daniel,
Yeah.
so what? We are adults.
I just came out giving him.
I want Miami Hurricanes to win it all. Indigenous, what's up, man? How you doing? Rough year for your Chiefs, brother. More importantly, rough year for Mahomes.
Yeah, the sad part is he's going to miss all of next
Look
year,
at
isn't
this, another first down. They're just killing.
Uh-oh.
The bang, bang.
They're gonna score again. They're gonna score again.
You're going out of state. You got to leave Levi if you want to get back to the
Justin?
Super Bowl. Good.
Was Hallie fixing to speak? I think she was.
Hallie,
Oh no, I'm okay. I'm just back. I just I
over.
was scared to ask what I missed, but I think I'm good.
Be nice.
I don't think it's too bad. My 21-year-old came out of the room, so I went and talked to him, and so I hadn't seen him all day. So
oh, there you go.
Oh,
look
Brian,
look at this.
Uh,
You have a
I s-
box.
yeah, I was going to tell you,
didn't get
Brian.
nothing.
It looks like your Philadelphia Phillies picked up my Rangers.
Oh, the outfielder,
Adolis
right?
Garcia.
Yeah, the outfielder.
Yeah,
right
that
fielder.
basically spells doom for a right fielder.
Thank you very much.
He was so good in 2023, but he went downhill after that.
Well, it was a 1 year, I think, $10 million deal or something like that.
Yep, that's
He
what it
can
is.
sometimes be a head case, though. That's the problem with him.
He had a big time playoff run, but you got Castellanos they're going to end up dumping him, and then Bader, he won't be back. They're going to bring up their young guys from the minors. They have some.
Are you thinking Brian? You thinking of re-signing of the pitcher?
No, he's gone.
That's what I said.
Seattle is just running all over them.
Yeah,
Seattle's a good team.
Seattle,
man.
Seattle is going to score again.
This is impressive here.
This
is very impressive how they're running on this team.
In San Francisco.
They're pissed.
Game time. This is what good teams do. They run the ball.
9-9 bagging gang.
Yep.
Bang bang.
Look at this, Brian. Do you see something in this chat? Crickets.
What is the Rams' purpose tomorrow then? If the 49ers lose and the Seahawks win, what's their purpose of playing tomorrow?
BTA.
Who?
BTA.
Rams. Like, are they going to
No,
play tomorrow?
I doubt it because they got nothing to play with. I think once they lost that game up in Seattle, I don't think they have anything to play with.
McVay's the type of guy who ain't going to just lay back.
Exactly. That coach ain't playing.
But I don't know.
Well, if it's head to head, if the Rams win tomorrow,
I hope they do lose.
If the Rams win,
Dallas.
Yeah,
the Rams.
Meaning
if
who
they
they're playing.
win tomorrow, they can tie the 49ers.
Oh, but Randy, wouldn't you like to see that damn Rams and Seattle go at it again? That was a
Here's
damn
the
good
deal.
game.
Right now, go ahead, Hallie, and then I'll speak.
I was just going to ask, who are the Rams playing
That's
tomorrow?
where I was going to. You read my mind. They're home against Arizona.
Cardinals.
Yeah.
But if they're not playing anybody, they could lose that game. I mean, they could.
The Cardinals are trying to tank.
Yeah, we lost to the Cardinals.
Yeah.
Anybody could
They
lose
haven't
to
won
them.
since. They haven't won since.
Yeah, that's
Their
your bane.
only win.
Yeah.
That's their only win, Randy.
Arizona's the only bane.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
At least we didn't lose to the team with the number one pick. I'm number 2 pick now.
Who is?
Well, it's going to be number
Thank
5
you.
pick tomorrow.
I appreciate it, Ultra.
Where's Arizona
Dickhead.
drafting order?
No, I'm just saying the Eagles lost to the team with the number 2 pick. That make Drew's day.
Who are the Cardinals in the drafting order?
Thank you.
There you go. Look at this. This is a visual, everybody. This is a visual.
Oh, no, not the visual.
Let's look at this shit show. Okay. The Cardinals, they started out the year a win in New Orleans, a win at home against Carolina. Then they went on a 5-game losing streak. Then they went to Dallas and won. And then look, loss. And they play at the Rams. Maybe they'll help us out.
Drew,
Wait.
They should have stayed.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter to us. So.
Drew, if we're a bum-ass team, why didn't you beat us?
He didn't beat us.
No, he didn't beat us either.
They should have stayed in Phoenix or St. Louis.
Every quarterback in the NFL had a career day, with the exception of Jalen Hurts versus our trash defense. That's all I need to say.
Wow, look at that. First down.
Yeah,
Sam Darnold said,
There it goes.
listen to
Yeah,
me. I
baby.
can roll out and throw.
Again. I'm telling you, they're going to score again.
Nice throw.
Rob was right. It is going to be under, and he picked the right team too.
He did. Rob's a genius.
Well, here we go. Robbie's a genius now.
Yeah.
Here we go. We're fucked. Jesus Christ. We're screwed now, Rob.
Drew, did you score in the second half versus Dallas in our defense?
Nope.
Wait, Drew. I'll wait.
He knows the answer. He's just gonna.
He knows. He just loves smelling the ass.
Who's the only quarterback that has no completion
something?
in 2 games this year?
I ain't saying nothing.
All right, you ask and you shall receive. There you go.
Back to the north.
Donald's playing a darn good game.
I know the smell.
Drew, your quarterback is I Am Sam. There we go. Oh,
that smells like ass.
Oh, I thought he was gonna. What?
How do you feel about that, Drew?
Oh, he's playing the blackout clip with Drew.
Oh,
Brian, you evil bastard genius.
You asked for it.
Drew, Jeff Hostetler is a Super Bowl MVP. Jesus.
Thank you.
Mark Rippion's a Super Bowl MVP.
Hey, Ultra, did you hear that Miami hired Troy Aikman to be a consultant for their GM search? Did you hear about that?
That's a good move. They probably get his perspective from somebody from the outside.
And some
seen a ton of football.
Some Cowboy fans don't like that.
I could care less. Good for him. It's like, I really don't care about that. I want my Cowboys to win some more football games so I can just friggin' fuck with Drew.
Joe Flacco won the MVP.
Oh, there you go.
Nick Foles won the MVP.
There you go. Now, who's the only quarterback to have 2 turnovers in one play? I would love to know if anybody can come up with another person than Jalen Squirts.
Eli Manning won 2 MVPs. I did not know that.
Hell yeah.
2 MVPs. Wow, Eli.
2.
Against the GOAT. Against the GOAT.
Who are you picking for MVP this year between Stafford and May?
Jim Plonk.
Stafford.
Phil Simms won an MVP.
There you go.
Yep.
But he was better than Hurts. He was a decent quarterback.
Just looking at some of the names here.
Yeah.
It was surprising to me.
That's why Hurts Hostetler is the perfect for him.
Hostetler was the one that.
Hostetler did not win the MVP. That went to the running back.
No, he went to Bull.
Who was the running back? Hampton? Is that who? No,
that was O.J. Anderson.
Otis
that was Anderson. Yeah. Otis
Anderson.
Anderson.
As soon as I said it, I knew I was wrong. Yeah. Yeah. So, what was the question? I'm sorry.
I just said, like, on the Ultra's perspective, who do you think's going to get MVP this year, May or Stafford? He said
Stafford.
He thinks Stafford.
It'd be a lifetime achievement award.
I would have went for this here, guys. 4th and 1.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why Seattle did that.
I guess that's the play. 2 full touchdowns. Oh,
Drew, we went to the Super Bowl 8 times and won 5. You went to the Super Bowl 5 times and lost 3.
This game is almost identical to the Carolina Tampa Bay game.
I was about to go.
It is.
About to go
Exact
that.
same score.
It's the uniform. It's those ugly helmets, man. They wore the black helmets. That's never good.
Yeah, that pukey brown look on their jerseys or whatever it is.
Wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till everybody gets ahead because y'all got to see the craziest.
He fucking missed it.
Yeah, what are we doing here? What are we doing? And hear the sound doink.
This is why you.
So this is the second missed field goal.
Yep.
That they've done. Wow.
Yep.
And that's a chip shot. That's literally a chip shot.
Literally a chip shot. What are we doing?
Yeah.
And there's. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No.
That field goal kicker reminds me of Drew. He can't split the uprights.
Oh wow.
Whew, I'm glad I wasn't drinking something when you said that.
True, none but they all count. What West Virginia?
Look, you look tired, Brian.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm good. I'll get through the game. I'll suck it up.
There it is. Magnum. Holy moly.
Yeah, baby.
A lot of game left.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Dear God. It's beautiful.
The Niners have to get a touchdown or a field goal to at least make it interesting.
Jesse Martinez, Drew, connoisseur of ass, master of anal, go blue. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, you guys went off the deep end. You turned the corner.
I think that's what happens. I think that's what happens when Drew enters the building.
And then everybody starts getting there hot.
God damn it! That turned quickly.
Yeah. That's the Drew effect.
God damn, we went from 0 to 60 quick.
Hey, what was that song? You pissed me off, you fucking jerk.
I
Get
don't
on
know.
my nerves.
What are you drinking? You drinking beer out of a straw, Jesse?
Damn straight, always, forever.
Oh my God.
Seattle having home field advantage throughout these playoffs is going to be really interesting.
It will be tough. Again, when we were talking to Rob earlier, you know, he was at least honest. I mean, and listen, if I'm the Super Bowl champ and I'm the Eagles, I feel like I could beat anybody. But this year, I feel like you can lose to almost anybody. I just think that's how open it is. Let me let my dog out. Sorry.
Hey, he missed the field goal.
Yeah, I know.
Get here, little behind.
Damn, that was 20 minutes ago,
now.
Vinny.
I just saw it now. He hit the post.
But I was reading.
That was 20 minutes ago.
Did you guys read
that? I know. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Did you guys read this study? I was reading this study. It was very interesting about dudes that drink beer in a straw, and they came to the conclusion: people that drink beer through a straw, their balls haven't dropped yet.
Hey, guess what, Ultra? I've had 3 kids and some that I don't know about, but I'll drink to that.
Hey.
I'll drink to that.
Hey.
I have had
less kids and no child support. How's that?
In a week. Fuck.
This right here says Cowboys on it, and it does not have alcohol in it. It's straight up Milo.
Dan, I don't want to hear you because you're the
Let him finish his
I don't want
thought.
to hear
You
it.
cut him off. What? Go ahead, Dan. What was?
I was gonna say is that there's no alcohol in this cup right here. All this is Milo sweet tea. That's what we're drinking tonight. Is Milo sweet tea.
You love that.
It's an Arnold Palmy.
You love that tea, right?
Drew, you're an idiot. West Virginia.
Ultra can attest to this. Milo sweet tea is the best.
I'm going to call you. Are you Irish, Danny? Because I'm going to give you a new name, Danny O'Douls.
No. You see my last name right there? It's actually Irish.
It is.
It is.
Moriarty.
Oh, okay.
Moriarty. Sherlock Holmes is looking for you.
Yeah. So our last name is Irish, and you know the old villain in Sherlock Holmes, Moriarty.
Moriarty.
Yeah. So that's the big that's our last name. But instead of Moriarty, it's that spelled right there.
Ultra, corrupt him.
Oh, yep. Got to corrupt him. Got to take him to Las Vegas.
You and Oscar. You take him there.
Yep.
Gotta go.
Be gentle.
What's that?
Dress him up in a bunny suit. Put him in a bunny suit with a little sign. Do you want to see my carrot?
Walk
around Las Vegas.
Here you go, everybody. There you go. Everybody, there is a slight delay. I didn't change the thing, but here you go. This is for you, Daniel.
Oh, God. No.
Arnold Palmer alert! Arnold Palmer alert! Who wants some Arnie Palmies? Sweetie, this one has the vodka right here.
Oh my God!
No, Brian, you did not.
Will Ferrell.
Oh wow!
Arnold Palmer alert!
Oh God!
Wow!
Who wants Arnold Palmies?
That's the white Drew.
That's all I Drew.
I like when he goes, "You think I'm real hairy, don't you?" He goes, "Shave, shave."
The face he looks at him.
No, he's
Brian,
drinking
you're
Arnold.
evil.
I love
You're
Arnold
evil.
Palmies. I love a good Arnold
You're
Palmies.
evil, Brian.
I like vodka in mine, but I mean, no, I like Arnold.
This is
Palmies.
like the second or third time I've been on Game Time's channel, and this is so good.
49ers QB got jacked up.
Brother Gertie.
Who was
Hey,
that?
still
that
got
hit
Mac
him?
tonight. Though Mac tonight.
Oh, did y'all see that in the slow motion?
Ooh.
I didn't see anything.
That reminded me of the Eagle hit from a few years ago.
Loyal, what do you drink?
What do I drink? Oh, bourbon, vodka.
Those pink drinks that we had at Brew Dogs was friggin' phenomenal.
That pink drink look feminine, but when you you were like, what?
I ain't gonna lie. That was good.
Man,
Man.
that dumb
Feminine drink.
The hell was that?
Dude, it had kick, Vinny.
man,
You would have
it's
drank a
bleeding
dozen
hard.
of them bitches.
What does Vinny drink?
They were
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
What was it though? It was a strawberry. What?
What's that?
What was it again? A daiquiri?
We'll look it up. We'll look it up.
Nah, don't worry about it. It sounds
Looks
really
like we
feminine.
got a winner, guys. Looks like we got a winner.
Well, they're kneeing it. Wow.
Yeah, can't stop the clock.
All right,
Man, I'm still on the friggin' Niners having the ball.
Yeah, well, welcome. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I
There
know.
you go.
So
There you go.
Seattle wins the NFC. The NFC.
Bang bang Niner gang.
So they get home field advantage.
They're a good team.
Yeah,
though.
they get
Seattle's
home field
solid.
advantage throughout the playoffs. Yep.
And Seattle's a tough place to play.
Yes, it
solid,
is.
boy.
The 12th man. The 12th man.
The 12th man is their strongest.
Drew, if Daniel M drinks Capri Suns, you drink wine coolers from a sippy cup.
Oh wow.
He drinks Ripple. He drinks
God.
Ripple.
Oh, he got
Ultra.
greened. Holy shit.
Wow.
Good night, DC. Hey, DC. Good night.
Damn.
Don't forget, Jesse, we got that big deal on tomorrow night. Don't forget about that.
What's that?
Yeah, and you'll take that win with honor.
Yeah, I'm not.
So I know
streaming during
that.
the
I
day
was talking about
guys.
tomorrow night.
You're not doing it?
Not tomorrow during the day. I'll stream tomorrow night's game. So just to let everybody
Hey,
know.
Drew, how
I
is
got
it
stuff
when you
to do.
lose the first round?
Game.
No, I'm going live tomorrow night.
That drink you just asked was daiquiri. It has strawberry, mango, or peach with white rum, lime, and sugar. That's what we had.
But it was good though.
Oh man, back in the day, there was
rum had
all these having.
It was rum and the rum was strong. I'm waiting for.
Damn, that drink probably had more.
Hurt your feelings.
It was strong though. They made it strong.
I'm not a big rum fan.
All
We
right.
got a final.
Go ahead, Aldrin.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
No, I'm not a rum person either. I drink maybe once in a while. I'm not a big rum
Oh
person.
look.
Sorry,
It looks like a deer in the headlights.
Sorry,
Right.
I only drink wine on special occasions.
Okay. What kind
That's
of
when
wine
you see
you
it.
like?
He breaks out the wine when he sees a girl naked. Yeah.
Oh
What was that
yeah.
game?
We gotta take him to the stripper club. Ultra. We gotta take him to the stripper club.
What was that game time?
So what's your wine of choice?
Regular Moscato and pink Moscato.
Yeah, there you go. My
Nah,
wife
we're fixing
drinks
that.
Moscato.
We're fixing that.
All right.
No, I don't
New
like. I don't like dry wine. I don't like it.
New updated standings. San Francisco moved up to the 27th pick.
Damn.
So they
Ooh,
were
27th.
lower, and Seattle is obviously at 32, Denver 31 right now, New England at 30, Chicago at 29, Jacksonville at 28, Frisco at 27, Houston at 26, the Eagles at 25, the Rams at 24. So we're still sitting at 21 with the Green Bay pick. Obviously, nothing changed there.
And we have the 13th pick.
No, right now we're at 13 and 21. So yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely not going on at one. Probably just looking at the games, they're not very good. So I'll just go live tomorrow night, everybody. But it's real fun.
Drew's watching the Cowboys game.
Probably.
Yeah.
Game, but I don't know. I don't think so. It's just too damn cold, Vinny.
I know. I wouldn't do it.
I know.
Drew breaks out the baby oil for Dak.
He'll be there.
I gotta get this
You'll be
Christmas
there.
shit put away. No, I won't. I don't think I will. I was looking at the seats. They're jerking around. They're not like freeing up the single seats, and I'd have to get the one I wanted. So there's a couple good seats. There's first row at the 5-yard line on the other side of on Dallas side, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going.
Game time.
Yes.
I would be careful saying jerking around because Drew will hop on.
He might.
Oh yeah, he'll come on there real quick.
Go have a good time.
But
you should go to the game
later.
Yeah, I know, but I've been sick, so I'm finally feeling good. Do I want to go out and sit and fucking? I don't know.
Nah, take your time, man. Take your time.
I don't know. I like to have a drink, maybe. So I need to get some of help. The wife put some of this Christmas stuff away. I haven't done any of that, and relax and watch the last Cowboy game. I'm just curious to see what they do. I'm actually looking forward to seeing Milton getting in and throwing the ball. I think he's actually improved, but it'd be nice to see him with the first team offense. See what he can do.
Exactly. Let him win that game.
But
nope. You gonna throw like 3 pick-6 for you.
No, you're gonna take your 4 touchdowns and that's it.
And Burns is gonna have some forced fumbles on him, so
Burns is sitting down. No, don't you do that. You're gonna take your win and like it.
But all right, everybody. I will see everybody tomorrow. I'm gonna get out of here.
Thank you, Game Time. Have a good evening, everybody.
It was good having you back on the live stream, Salter. It was good having you back on here.
No, thanks. Thanks for having me. You guys take care. God bless. Happy New Year.
Brother.
See you.
You too. Good night.